talking about all these teams in just a moment, but first, we got to get into a brand new game. We like to call it Hidden Heroes.
And what do we do in this game, sir?
How does it work? Well, I've got 4 players here with 3 clues each. I want you each to select one of these boxes
like
and tell
not
me
playing
who
like
that
Paco.
player is.
Hey
I
guys.
want to pick against Paco. What's up, Sam?
Okay. 5+ years on current
Tom
team
Cammy,
is insane.
most damage
I think I wanna go top
and averages
right,
8 kills.
I think I want to go Sim.
Okay.
I think I wanna
Per
go
J
Sim for
also
that
likes
top
a red
right
card search, averages 8 kills.
No, it's Shotzi.
I was gonna do
And
that,
then Snoopy
I was gonna do
7,
Shotzi
Wake
because
6.
I knew that one. Now I gotta figure out a different one. But yeah, Shotzi's been
7,
insane,
8,
huh?
6. Okay,
He's
I'm gonna go
been literally
purge
insane.
more.
He has been,
I'm gonna go
if not
purge
one of the
more.
best
What about
SMGs in
what
the
about
game.
LAP's
It's been
averages?
so tough because he's
Oh.
obviously had to go with
Hey,
1 hero
chat,
and
how are we
and that was a
doing?
little bit weird
Oh,
because
my
he
God.
throughout all
Super
of
chat
it,
to the
he's
second
been
Oh my
so
God, dude.
incredibly
Scrap averages
consistent across
12.
the board.
21%
Yeah, Scrapp's been going
Spain,
crazy. That's
100%
indeed, dude.
Spain.
I'm gonna go Scrappy and purge double more.
Down the damage. He's been clutch when they need him to most.
And then for map
Shots
3,
he's playing
I'm not
with
late.
full
I'm on the
level
money, bro.
confidence
I
in
scheduled it for
Black Ops.
250. I'm actually
Since
early.
adding in Hook, he is definitely
Nice try,
speeding up
buddy.
his play.
Yo, I have
and a great
Tom, I
player
have
there
the
for
I have the football game in
Let's
cord,
take
by the way.
another look at a hidden hero. And who do you think
This
it's
could
gonna
just be no sound on the stream, but it'll
I'm
be
gonna
What
go
a day
with
today,
bottom
gentlemen.
right.
it'll be ahead of the other one.
Today's a phenomenal
I think that
day.
that's somebody on FaZe.
Gotta do it to map
Oh,
3.
okay, well, we just gonna show it.
Oh, we just showed it.
Give me a
I
guess.
Hockey.
thought it was phase 2, but that does make sense.
he
that
go
it's
again?
Kleenex.
I mean, hey, we show
I'm
Kleenex.
gonna go-
Listen, Kleenex
I'm
is
gonna
a
go
big season.
Purge.
Absolutely flying 5 years on Toronto Ultra, and that's been a
More.
very successful 5 years, right? And they've had different iterations of this roster.
Football
The newest
picks
one
today?
being, you know, some guys who
I didn't do any
not
picks, my
as
man. If I
forgiving
did,
as
if I was
the
going
ones,
to,
but they look like they're poised to
I'd
make
probably
a
do
drill
like
on
Saquon
the
yards,
major.
Terry
Phoenix
touchdown.
Both need Paco needs 26, Purge needs 24. I feel like
Maybe like
we'll
Jalen
get
rushing,
really
depending what it is.
Control.
And then after that,
Yeah,
I would have to look at the
BJ,
lines.
I agree. Paco more in control. I like that. I think I'm gonna do Paco more in control. Who should I pick from Boston?
Of this Spanish event. Who are the other 2? Who's rocking a .81 S&D KD?
I think that's Hydra bottom left. Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
watch out. Nice.
Yep. Yeah, and then
Top left, played on 4 teams in
Kind
their
of want to do a
career.
less on Boston side.
Production.
Swift production.
Yeah, slow it
Little
down.
Swift.
Okay, I want to guess these. All right.
Brains are
Oh,
big.
production.
numbers
Envoy
very
less,
fast.
Purge more. You do Envoy
Mercy,
less.
thank you
and
for the tier 1,
Purge
brother.
more.
And the fucking 100 gift this morning.
Down for that.
Literally all
Thank you,
the
buddy.
SMGs. That's
Appreciate
crazy. Is this like our top 4 SMGs?
How we doing, guys? Everyone having a
This team,
nice
this
morning?
team would be insane on Volt as there are 4 sub players.
Sam,
I've stopped by your
stream the last couple of mornings.
What are you about to say to me, Charlie?
Oh, no.
Is this what ranked is? You guys just sniping each other in top 250 lobbies? Like, what the fuck's going on, man?
Yeah, that's what the CDL is going to look like when Scrap's done GA and stuff.
Nice GA in the night.
Yeah, oh, fuck. Listen, anything for gifted subs, Shelly. I got 1,000 sub trains for him.
I can't believe Scrap crashed out on you last night.
Mini game 5s.
Nah, he
We
didn't
know
actually.
the level of play increases in a LAN environment.
I mean, he did, though.
Yeah, but Ernie's just
connection,
brain dead, so it's fine.
It's gonna be lit, man.
Guys worrying about a fucking, like, wasn't the well spawn also a thing in Black Ops 4?
Yes.
Okay, that's why I was like, I'm trying to make sure I wasn't hallucinating.
Challenging for a top 4 spot today. FaZe also an ability to climb. And Cloud9 will
By
get
the
for their
way,
second win.
I got sent a sheet.
Could be that Cloud9 could literally just play
I got
some
sent a
spoiler
sheet
for
by
some seeds here, but also I think
Doug
a
Lead
win would
today
be
that's got
really
all the
important for them
qualification
heading into
stars
that
by
major.
map count.
One team that we have all eyes on
I'm gonna link it in
today
TeamSpeak
is
so you guys can
LA
have it for
Thieves. They were in the
reference, but
driver's seat. They were up 5-1 in
Any
a
upsets you see
game
today?
5
I don't think the Toronto series would be an upset for either team. LAT Boston, I sure fucking hope not. And I see FaZe landing C9, so probably not.
If you guys pull this up, this is all the qualification scenarios. You can also filter by like map count shit.
Holy fuck. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's got everything, bro.
Yeah, this is insane. Okay.
Hey, what is this, man? It's every
Okay, this is,
qualification.
I gotta come back to this after the games happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through and like filter it after each match or like formats, but
A good sign though was his performance.
yeah, Doug sent it to me this morning because he was like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be on. I'm sending it to you, Austin, and the OPTIC guys. I was like,
Appreciate
I
it for the love,
bet.
They
this
need
one.
him and Envoy to be demons in search and destroy, and they'll steamroll teams.
And that's kind of been their biggest shortcoming, right?
Ooh, what a
'Cause
day,
Hydra are
boys,
the
what a
ones that
day.
actually have points
Good
and search and
football,
destroy.
good
So
COD,
for
a
LA Thieves,
1,000
it's
sub
been a
train this
slippery
morning,
slope
just
out of
fucking
the
love
gate,
that
but
one.
against
mind.
one of those teams that we know their ceiling
Damn
from
is
the beginning of
doped.
the season.
Tip that.
So for them right now, it's just
You
cleaning
excited
up a
for
little
Madrid,
bit of
Benja?
those quirks.
LA Thieves trying to
Yeah, I
avoid
leave
a second
tomorrow.
loss. The
I
first
did a little
like
pack
everything
up
else,
today.
it's been a game
Waiting
5 or
for
game
the
4 victory.
Rotocaster to come today. Once I get that, I'm gonna plug that in and update that once I get that. I gotta pack up the Pelican. And yeah, wait for the airport like 12:30 tomorrow.
Why?
Gonna vlog too.
7 straight
Yeah,
matches
well, I was
after
down to
losing
do
your
the
first 3
episode tomorrow,
qualifiers.
but I have
Atlanta
literally fucking
have
like
turned
10
it
things I
on.
gotta do tomorrow.
No, that's fine. I think we'll probably end up doing it on Wednesday, honestly.
Yeah, I'm available anytime this week.
I think I should be able. I think I should be able to set up pretty early on Wednesday. Like they're letting us get venue at like 8. Now the teams are getting there till like 10, so I want to get there at 8 and like just set up everything. I can do it in 2 hours, and I'll just turn it. I'll just turn it away from the stage.
So you pick up Neptune whenever have about those how you do another shot. I don't know, man. I mean, I think teams are gonna make changes, but ARs are more needed right now.
My editor, I had a funny story of like Lamberto's my editor, and Lamberto messaged me today. He's like, "Hey, so I don't know if my computer's gonna work the next couple of days. I swapped out my RAM, and I was in this boot loop, and then I put my old RAM in, and it was still not working, so I'm not really sure what to do." Then he messaged me a couple hours later and said, "Yeah, I'm a moron. I forgot to really push down the RAM so it locks in." Real common PC mistake. People think they gotta be real, you know.
Tech savvy.
No, it's just a RAM. You think you want to be careful. You don't want to break it, but you gotta really push that shit in, bro, so it locks.
Tom Brady on my fucking screen, man.
They have the deepest map pool in the game, and look how they've been beating teams 3-1, 3-1.
I will give Tom credit. He's always got some good suits on, bro.
Yeah, he has a fucking multi-billionaire.
He's always well tailored.
I like that Northside. I like that a
He's
lot,
gotten way
baby.
better throughout the course of the year.
Keep your eyes on Atlanta FaZe.
There's no way he's a broadcaster next year, right?
No, he is. He's got a multi-year deal.
Dude, I feel like
Yeah,
that's
there's a lot
so
of
weird, man.
conflict interest for sure, but
That's so. I mean, it's the GOAT, though. You can't
Leaderboard, but only
remember.
one remains 6-0. It's Toronto Ultra. Beans and Joe Thieves got a C+.
I saw a tweet this morning. It was like Tom Brady is heavily involved in the Raiders search. He's a minor partner running the whole shit over there.
well, you see that apparently he's running the quarterback search. Like
That's
he's
what I'm
doing a bunch
saying.
of
He's
shit.
doing everything
Yeah.
over
I
there.
think this will be kind of one of the tougher matches they've had. So they
They're still the fucking Raiders, bro. Like,
but remember, Atlanta started the season really slow. So since then,
well,
I feel
Erin
like they've
Andrews
had
is
some
bundled
easier
up.
series,
She
and
is
this gonna
fucking
kinda
bundled.
Put Toronto back on the map in the conversation of like, all right, where do you stand against OPTIC Texas? Because OPTIC
least it's
Texas
not
have gone much better since we last saw them.
And they got bumped out by Minnesota in the minor. Are you worried about Toronto at all?
Yeah, not really.
That's what I'm saying, Egan. Like, it's got to be weird that he's casting. I don't know, dude. I don't think he's going to do it next year. I feel like the owners are going to make like a huge fuss about it.
So good at search and destroy, the best
Or they're not, because he's Tom Brady, the literal greatest football player of all time.
Red
So
card and vault search, right?
Who knows?
So coming into it, you know that it's going to be a tall mountain to climb in the veto process. And then in respawn, they fare very well. Like Hardpoint is top 4 in the league at the moment.
Now you might be surprised to
Why
hear
is this
LA
guy-
Thieves is not cheering on Toronto. They're actually cheering
guy
on the
Puckett
team
today
that
is just
just
wearing a
beat
North
them.
Face on the
OPTIC
fucking
Texas
desk.
needs to beat Toronto, but drop 2 games in LA Thieves to sweep for LA to have the #1 seed. But OPTIC, you basically control your fate right here, Ali. You beat Toronto. You got to think you got the tiebreaker. You're going to be the #1 seed going into the major.
100%. My only worry right now is going to be in their search and destroys and the amount of game 5s that they're going against some of these teams, because their respawn has been unreal. They're easily the best respawn team in the game right now, and so the biggest worry is going to be on that map 2s and 5s, because they're allowing a couple of slip-ups in these series. You can see it on their layout at the bottom here. Forced a couple game 5s. They lost the one versus Boston, able to win the ones versus LAG and LA Thieves, but same story today versus Toronto.
You know what? Like, am I weird? I'm
dude,
not
I really
worried
hope,
about
Chad,
this
that today is one of those
shit. I
days
look
where
at it, and, like, even
we're
when
like
we're
we're thinking that the
watching
games are gonna be really, really
like,
good, and
they're
they end up
making good
sucking. I am
adjustments. Like,
hoping
in the Carolina
that the
series,
games
just
today
got
are
away
just
from them, both
immaculate.
those S&Ds.
It's gonna be great.
And like prior to that, they had won like 6 or 7
I'm
straight
very excited.
searches. So I think
Got
that this
good
team is
football,
actually
good
very
COD.
clutch.
It's
They
gonna
have
be
a
good
lot of
though.
ice between Shotzi and Dashy. But yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I think they're solid everywhere.
I completely disagree. They've won one of their last 5 search and destroys, so although they were
Is
strong
Sam
at the
here?
beginning of the season,
Yeah,
there
man.
is a slight decline. I do
What's
not
up,
disagree in
man?
the sense that they do have very clutch, icy
What's
players.
up,
Like they
Tom?
have players that are really
Here
good at
comes the Boston Breeze.
It's a win-win for me, Tom. This is a
Teams are
win-win
gonna
for
make
me.
some good
You think
adjustments
so,
at some
Sam?
point.
You think so?
Either I
Does
get to
have that
listen
ice,
to
and
you
when push came to
tweak,
shove, in a
or I
game
get 20
5,
gifted.
To come back from
I
one
mean,
It's a
five
win-win.
against a team
Damn,
like LA Thieves
or
is impressive. And
I
to
get
even
20
win
gifted
7
and I
searches
can
in a
listen
row
to you
is
tweet.
No, that's
It's
not
a
gonna.
lose-lose
That's
for you.
impossible.
It's a
That's
win-win
never gonna
for me,
happen.
Sam, and it's a win-win for me.
But that's never gonna
Yeah, I
happen.
get it, though.
I got one word for you. I got one word for you.
Payday.
Oh, okay.
Payday.
We'll find
The
out.
best of the biz, baby. The best of the best.
He's going triple negative this series.
He's going triple A. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. We'll see.
Ernie's gonna shut him down. We're not playing. Is hot? Hold on, wait. Let me see the maps. Hold on. Is Hasi ending the series?
Now we got a Volt Hardpoint. We got a Red Card S&D, and we got a Hacienda Control.
Oh, we're good. We're good. No Hasi Hardpoint. We're good.
Yeah, but you got a Hasi Control though. Yeah, you know, I think it's the map, bro. I think there's something with that map, to be honest with you, bro. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Upgrade your game.
Bro, I don't think Thieves can play that map, Benji. That's exactly what I mean. I don't think they can play that map.
I think Scraps has got a mental against Hasi.
I think Scrappy's got a mental block on a Hacienda. I think he's got a mental block. Yeah, look, they're about to jump out the plane.
It's a Scrap 1.4 this series, man. I'm excited.
You think so? Mm-hmm. You fucking think so, Sam?
I think so, Tom.
It's a lot.
I mean, look at us. We're jumping out of planes. We're ready to go, man. We got shiesties on and shit. Is there a bald eagle flying around in the game? Oh, I love America.
Hey, Sam, don't you think these lines are high? 29 for Scrap, 29.5 for Purge. Map 1 full hardpoint. Aren't those?
Yeah, that's pretty high.
Those lines are pretty high, right?
Yeah. 30 for Purge on map 1's kind of crazy.
29.5 is Purge's line, and 29 is Scrappy's line. So I just took the double less, bro.
Yeah, 30's nuts. Oh my god, this time we're gonna take everything.
It's time to talk Thieves versus Breach. Let's start here with the LA squad.
I'm gonna take everything this time.
Dropped one match. That was to OPTIC. Your other loss came in the minor. That was to Atlanta, but the minor doesn't matter when we're looking at these qualifiers. Scrap, Envoy, Ghosty, and Hydra, a super team on paper. How are they performing in game?
They were performing incredibly well in game. I will say recency bias, though, slight decline. But again, we know the ceiling of all these players.
And on the other side, Boston has also been in slight decline after being in our top four. They dropped their most recent
believe
matchup,
that Purge
now sitting at 4-2.
This is about to get shit on for Gifted, man.
For them, Search and Destroy is getting away from a little bit. Hardpoint's still been solid.
From the Zoom
Love this
Mafia,
team in
man.
HP.
I'm so
Search and
excited.
Destroy has to be better here, and it's a good time to go up against Thieves with Hydra and Envoy underperforming that
It's
game.
not fantasy
Let's take a
matchup.
look at our maps and modes. What's our search at game 2 and 5? You've got Red Card and
that
Hacienda.
I'm
So,
surprised.
Allie, I'll let you pull out the calculator. Give me the numbers.
Oh my
Who's got
god,
the
me and
better
another
odds?
tied.
These five.
I love this for LA Thieves in the first half. You're talking about they're 2-0
He has
in
Kyler
Vault, then you
and
move into that
Avizi
red
today.
card.
I
They're
have
also 1-0
Wake
there, and they're
and
2-0
Beans
in
and
Hossie
Paco.
control. So first half for LA
Oh,
Thieves,
this is big.
unbelievable.
I am
So
surprised
Thieves,
that
no,
Thieves let Red
hold on.
Card
This
through.
no
I mean,
way.
Boss are
This guy
3-6
Ernie said
active
yesterday
search
that they would play
maps,
Hossie
but it's 2-0
hardpoint and
on
they'd actually beat it
So
in
I'm
the
very
series.
surprised
How
they
am
let
I
that
looking?
get
How am I
through.
looking?
Just
Well, he's not gonna tell you
We
what they're
haven't seen
vetoing.
Boston on Red Card search since week 1.
How am I looking, Sam? How am I looking against Gersh? He's got a little lead on me right now, I think.
And fight for the number 1 seed. I believe in LA Thieves today. Sorry.
I'd actually
He's
look
got-
at my
I'm
situation.
also going to go with
I
the
think
LA
he's got a
Thieves
little lead
today.
on me right now.
Yeah, I
see,
picked
let me
Boston last
see.
time they let me down. I'm going with LA Thieves.
It's 4-7 right
Yeah,
now.
that's
It's
right.
4-7. But I have Kleenex
You
and
got
Draws
everything
coming in today.
Yeah.
To shift and
Is it- I
study.
thought you had
How
somebody
are you,
else.
lads?
Now Kleenex and Draws.
Nick Pasquale's in my chat talking shit,
We got a
dude.
really fun slate of games today.
Yeah,
I think
everywhere,
that's the biggest
everywhere,
part
all
of it.
everywhere.
For me,
He's
this is
omnipotent,
kind of a
dude.
prove it
I'm
series.
getting
Oh,
10-1.
wait, Gersh doesn't have
Trending
anybody
down
except for
maybe
Ernie.
A little bit. I think kind of the loss of rewind.
Gersh only has one
more
player
touched
today. I
by
have
these
2.
guys.
Let's lock in.
But on the other side for Boston, great.
I'm getting
Hit it
10-1.
two-time, hit it
I'm getting
two-time,
10-1
when it
right
comes
now,
to
but I
search
also
the
have
control
fucking
battle.
2 guys
Yeah, I
today.
think
Yo,
Boston
what
in
in the
general,
Harry
like,
Potter does
this
Dan
was
have
one of
on?
those matchups where we were expecting them to be a lot closer.
Let's do this, baby.
Let's go.
Let's get it 2 times. There we go.
KJ, you took the Hollywood line? Oh, no. You took a Hollywood Brown line?
Some of my chat say you don't have a thumbnail on right now.
Yeah, Bowser get it
We're
up there.
blacking out. We're getting bits on Twitch.
Yo, yesterday your crash out on Scrap made me realize why he has no rings and you have some. All man has is gunny. Fucking man looks at the minimap like Stevie Wonder. Fucking reject for sure. Anyone 100T for the win.
We got
There we
pump
go.
fakes.
Starting off the series off the right foot.
We got
But just
pump
what do you
fakes,
do
bro.
after that, you know? You got a couple of losses in there.
Boo.
Everybody
Because
start
simply
throwing
put,
tomatoes.
you just aren't winning
Boo.
search and destroys. Like, that's the big
man.
focus
Throwing
for this
tomatoes.
Boston team, especially looking at the
That's
major in a
fucking
couple of
bullshit,
days.
bro. That's fucking
1-5 in
bullshit.
their last 6, the majority of that being on Protocol and
Boo.
Hacienda. They've had some really close games. They have fallen short and deeply in about like 6-1s or 6-2s. It's just all about the teamwork whenever I think about this Boston Breach team. They don't really have like
Hey,
a star.
Eckler?
I
Yeah,
feel
he's
like
good in the
I've
passing
been
game,
seeing
though.
these guys level up in their gameplay. I love Snoopy so
He's a
far.
good
in
little,
year
like,
3.
3 catch,
He manages to play his
fucking
life a lot
40
more.
yards,
Manages
4
to
catch,
finesse a
40
little bit
yards.
more. Purge is a lot more consistent. Cammy's been the always fundamental AR, and in Awakening, we need him to just step up a little bit when you talk about that slaying. But this Boston Breach team is built on teamwork. When they show their teamwork, they're able to compete with anyone. Versus Atlanta FaZe, they did not have it. They showed at least in map number 1, but every other map after that, they just simply got outclassed with talent. So a chance to right the wrongs here versus another top team at LAT. You have to start off on the right foot. With this map number 1 needs to be yours.
I agree with that completely. And I think in particular, you know, you look at the difference between both of these two teams, and I think just kind of looking at the Boston team as it formed initially, I thought the one piece of this puzzle that I thought was going to be a guarantee was the combination of Cammy's with Awakening. Like, both
he's schizophrenic. He's seeing shit on the floor. It's not there.
AR presence, but they've actually been the ones kind of not been able
Shelly,
to keep the same pace that we've seen from Snoopy and now most recently from Purge.
He just dropped the ball in the end zone. You saw that?
Maybe I'm just kind of shortchanging it a touch, but it's interesting to look at this LA Thieves.
He's nervous. He's dropping the ball.
Because
actually,
for a lot of people,
he went to go receive the ball and he dropped it in the end
star
zone.
of the show. And yeah, he started off the season super hot, but lately the Thieves have not had the same kind of participation, I think, in the SMG category that other top 4 teams have had.
And I think the main category that you're talking about is their search and destroy. Like, they have not been able to figure that one out. You have Hydra and you have Envoy sitting around a 0.75 or 0.8. Not really good in opening duel win percentage. That's been realistically the only thing holding them back, because I know they've been struggling recently.
Are you watching the game in the Discord?
Yeah, I'm in the tobacco rips
My stream's ahead of Adam's stream, so if you're watching Adam's, it's fine.
I'm watching yours, I think. I'm watching yours, man.
Oh, boys. What a day, what a day.
Hopefully going
what
into
a day
the major,
off. It isn't Nick Pasquale. Give me a second.
Let Tom know that his voice is more annoying than them. Wouldn't mind if he took a step back on the flank. Tom also can't see past his nose, that is why he went 4-23.
If we do get to that map 4 protocol, we're going to learn a lot about Boston and LA Thieves, so I think both of these teams need to add another map into their pool, because Vault is pretty solid, of course, for Thieves. We've seen it a lot. They're still very solid on it, especially what we saw versus Miami. They were in control the whole way through.
What's going on here, bro?
What can you do to add more to the mix? Because Hacienda hasn't looked particularly great. Skyline's a little wonky. We really haven't seen him play red card since the break either. So it's just like, what else is going to be a strength for this Thieves team, especially when it comes
Thieves'
to
map pool, Sam, is not in a great spot right now.
No. I don't think you're upset about what you're seeing here.
Like, we're vetoing Hosty hardpoint against Boston is surely the state of things right now.
Somebody said you could change the default pick amount in your settings. What
0 to 12 donated $2. When Thieves lose today and you and me crash out, will the Thieves be the 3rd best team in the league without a doubt?
Ask him to raise your limits if that's what he's talking about.
It's been one of the maps that they have been
finding
a lot of success.
I could just text
they lose today.
Toronto
wins. Yeah, Brownie's got motion on it.
But even that
he might got motion,
bro. Both teams now have been finding a lot of reps on it. Also played it one time, they were able to secure the W versus Carolina. But then for LAT, when we're talking about Hasi, we saw it on full display versus Miami. The SMGs need to get lost. You need to be able to slay. And when you look at this LAT roster, they have slayers from left to right. So they're going to love themselves some Hasi.
I think it's just about putting it together. I don't think there's anything in particular to look at for either of these two teams and say, this is the one
Benji, what's going on with Tottenham? Our corn is asking. A lot of people
I don't want to talk about that, bro.
Oh, no. What happened today, Ben?
It's bad.
I think they got well, Sam, it's Tottenham, so most likely, yes, they got moved on. You know what I mean? Most likely they got
to Leicester.
It's bad.
Oh, no.
Listen, we're starting the whoever's fit 11 like every game, and the whole team just run to the ground.
What was the score?
2-1, but they have 11 players out, Tom, and half their starting lineup is injured. It's been injured for 2 months.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
And we signed one player in January, and it was a keeper.
Now we're getting up.
We signed one. No, this is not good. We're getting time torch.
Was such a bread and butter for them early on.
Yeah, and they can't figure out Hasi. Like, that's the thing that's completely mind-blowing to me. You have players who have played Black Ops 4 back in the day. Probably some young... I know Scrap was definitely playing, even if he wasn't eligible to play in the CDL or even challenges, because he was so damn young.
No, they've been pretty good about event production, honestly.
He's the only player right now, obviously, with that one stat, 700 damage on a map like that. Yeah, we got to be able to figure that out. And I only think it's only a little more time is needed.
I can't believe that they just converted that 3rd down.
And then the opposite side for Boston... It's just when I think about this roster, they have like that fundamental aspect where you're doing the things right. But then versus Atlanta, they just simply got outclassed.
Guys, would you be surprised if I told you that this guy Max Hollins pulled up to the game?
Things aren't going your way, and then when you're also playing a team of that caliber,
wearing a fucking Muppets outfit.
Gunfights that lead to breaks. So
he literally arrived wearing an animal cosplay, animal from fucking
OPTIC, but since then,
That's me straight fucking cosplay.
defeated a
This
top
guy's
5
actually just a
team, which I
fucking
think is kind of
psycho.
a huge issue when it looks at what is their ceiling maybe for the major. Online versus LAN, also a different conversation.
Somebody said Tottenham have more men out than Lily Phillips. That's what he said. That's what he said, man.
That's crazy.
That's a
What
lot
he
of
said,
men.
man.
That's a lot of men.
A lot of men.
No, we're going to a break.
No, break these.
Oh no.
This is not how the day is starting.
Oh my god, bro.
Verify we are not going to
Bro,
Madrid,
you
man.
gotta be fucking kidding me.
This
You
is
know
not
what
how
I'm
the day's
saying?
supposed to start, man. Coverage
Holy.
continues soon.
No, someone's PC shit the bed.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
Holy shit.
I don't like that. Maybe he was looking for parts on the ground.
I bet I got a thumbnail now. So,
Love that, Tom. Love that.
Well, here comes Gil. It's a
Trying to figure out
battle,
what to get for
man.
lunch,
It's a
trying to find something a
side.
little
Shut
bit
the fuck
soup-based.
up.
Get those anti-inflammatories.
You have what's the place called? Macaroni and Company or whatever the fuck it's called.
Noodles and Co.
Noodles and Co.
Yeah. but it's-
Macaroni and Company.
It's deep, bro. The problem is it's deep.
Noodles and Co is fire, bro. That mac and cheese, that barbecue mac. Did I send 20 gifted to Tom yet? Why would I be sending Tom 20 gifted, brother? The Boston Breach are about to get boobop clapped. What the fuck?
Just didn't want to sit there and
What the
Alright,
fuck?
well, we're back. We're back. Two times. Two times. We're back.
we're playing 2 times. I didn't expect that.
We just came in hot.
Trying to elevate their position. It's back and forth. Purge already starting off with an opening double.
Oh, young Purge opens up with the double, gives his team an opportunity to still keep it scrappy in towards P1, but the Thieves are able to clean him up. Now soak themselves up some P1 time. They do not have the spawns they want. They are playing for one way. They could potentially flip them out, but Snoopy,
Nah, we're not oohing already,
Purge
bro.
from top mid is able to
Nah,
find
we're oohing already,
It's
bro.
all 4 dead now. Spawns being blocked. Thieves have to break on in.
First test here for Boston as well. You talked about it in the preamble, Jay. The rotation percentage for Boston across hardpoint is
Yup,
Paco in
Paco
the
for
fucking
2.
hole,
Yup,
two.
scrap. Yup, insta break. P2 row.
Flips her in.
You
Yup.
know it, 10 seconds oh! already crumbles and LA Thieves now in control.
And now you're forced to break versus the Thieves roster who
you're
don't
stupid.
really allow breaks to happen. 9% hold rate
Oh,
on this.
Dan got some bad timing.
Is there going to be the team initially to start off this P2?
That boy Ernie? What'd I say? 1 point for 1.4 for Ernie today.
Damage not today, Junior. Give me another 3. 7 and 1 to start.
700 damage in this life alone, Jay. And
Oh,
700 damage on this life alone is an insane thing to say.
It's a good
Oh,
call.
turtle though. Let's get team shots.
Yeah, still a little turtle though.
What else can Ghosty and Hydra do together? Apparently, everything. They're able to hold
Nice.
on to the hard
The
point.
pinch might be
Spawns
in,
all
no
the
one's looking.
reinforcements to get here, the Thieves are still holding on strongly.
Yeah, that's a misplay right there from
Oh my
Boston.
God,
Like, you
Snoop
got
just ran to
initial
front of
kills
hill.
from the front, but instead of blocking those back spawns, pretty sure it was Snoopy. He decided to cut through front door.
There we
and
go,
allows the
boys.
Thieves to
It's a
consistently
good
spawn in towards the
start.
back.
Wow.
We're able to respond
worried
with
about
the
the hard
Oh my God,
reinforcements.
Dill's already in
Basically
art?
walking with a
Oh,
full 60
man.
here. You already have players like Envoy thinking about that rotation and knew a perfect start here for LA.
Yeah, this is one of those matchups where, again, like you talked about, it's kind of like the hold percentage of Thieves versus the break percentage for Boston, but at the same rate, there's also the battle for rotation. Both teams super successful at managing the macro level of the game. What can they do here, though, over the top of our most contested hardpoint, P3? Envoy in a little bit.
Oh, he saw
Good angles out of cam.
Windows of the fan.
Dude, Dan Ghosty is Harry Potter.
Out to try in a 1v1 with Snoopy. Little finesse on both sides. Purge comes to assist, and Boston start to put some influence on the left side of the minimap.
That's fantastic plays from Snoop. He only finds 1 kill in that entire engagement, but the finesse good enough to secure the spawns for
Also,
his
really
team.
gotta have this row, bro.
This is a good time
ugly
to say.
for-
Oh
no, it's getting ugly very fast.
Okay, listen, I don't care about the first 5 hills. I want to see this on the next 5. This is how it goes, bro. We slam the first 5 hills of every game, and then we just let teams come back.
Big flood hill here from the breach. Just trying to brute force their way through the setup.
Yup, you know he's there. Oh, Purge.
Purge with the shots.
Took it splits, yeah.
Big Wake's doing big things on fantasy
It
for me
almost
right now.
feels like, who cares for LA Thieves? They're up almost
Absolutely.
100 points if they can find one simple break. Boston will get in first, but they desperately need a hold.
Oh, that's a big kill coming in from Cammy. Allows
Nobody's watching Adder for Boston right now. Number 2 can make a play. They're picking him now.
They got it. They have it now.
You have all your bases covered, but Hydra trying to sneak his way up through side door. The timing might work out. He's going to have an engagement versus Awakening. A little team shots with a team nade. Comes in to help. Now they have the pressure to attack from the front.
Oh my
God. That's a big 2 from Soup.
Able to kind of check the back door and then immediately turn his attention to the front.
Damn. Got melted.
Wow, that was a big fucking hole. Big 2-piece out of fucking Snoop.
In a row this light. Boston will get right back into the hard point. Key time for them here, though, in this back 20. Thieves looking to try to threaten from the front, but pushing the issue is Awakening. Trades are good for Thieves, and now they have a free entry to try to
wow, it's a big hole out of Boston.
Shuts down the next 2, and the Thieves will be pretty empty outside of these last 10 seconds.
Yeah, Spawn's
my wake under's looking good, Shelly.
On the backside of P4, so they're going to walk away with that final 15. They'll be down by about 35 seconds going into the second half of this game. Early control of the mid-map area going in favor of the Thieves. Purge with the timing not good enough for the kill. So now you have everything covered if you're LA. Just soak up the hill.
Trying to set up the break attempt here is Boston. They do have the numbers. This comes down to finding the players inside the round hard point. So far, so good. Straight eliminations for Boston.
Holy
front
fuck,
door.
those are actually some nice shots.
Trying to threaten, but has to deal with the players all around him. He does well. So, okay, Boston, quick re-break into P1. Good read here as Snoopy finds himself now on 4 in a row. Clean movement, clean shots. Boston
Damn, I fear you were a little bit correct here.
Yep.
You can already
They
tell
always,
Snoopy's face
and down goes Snoopy.
He lagged out, so that is going to be tough.
Oh my God, bro.
Damn, we had a good game.
Sam, you know what they say? You don't want the replay cheese.
What just happened, man?
Nah, that was a good game, though, dude. That was they just had ass.
Man.
Come on, man.
We have no idea what the score is. Coming
The
back to
fuck,
us,
dude?
Come on, man. What the fuck am I watching,
guys,
dude?
it haven't been a while since we've seen each other. Jay, just
My
talk to
picks
me,
are
though,
looking
because
way
I think this
too
is one of
good.
those matchups where
I'm pissed.
inherently, just looking at the numbers.
Oh,
all
my
of the
stream
stats
started
nerds
lagging
are
when
out there
Snoopy
are
started
gonna point to
lagging.
the same
Coincidence,
thing.
chat?
Hold
I
percentage
think
for
not.
Thieves. Break percentage for Boston. Both teams great on rotation.
That
Are we
is
back,
not
chat? Are we
what we wanna
good?
see.
Are we lagging again? Are we
You look
good?
at the zoomed out macro focus of the minimap. Boston's doing all the right things.
Yes.
But maybe some of it happens a little bit too early. They're getting broken apart pretty quickly. And then once they lose their setup, LA Thieves are running away. It just comes down to that P4 that they're able to salvage and keep the game tight.
Can you tell Tim Pepperoni if he can
hills besides P2, they were outclassing them.
Achu and sneeze on that thing with the tower?
Right?
That might have been the
Yeah,
worst
yeah,
super
yeah,
chat
yeah,
I've ever
yeah.
gotten in my life. I'm not reading it out loud.
I might show you.
That might have been. That might have taken the cake, bro. That might have been the worst super chat I've ever gotten in my whole life, ever. No bullshit. That might be the worst one ever. Congrats, man. Hell yeah.
I have a big wake left. He was 3 and 12.
Yeah, he was fucking getting shit on.
So like, fuck me, man.
He was getting shit on, dude.
He's about to come out on top frag.
Oh no, we're gonna bitch.
Absolutely.
Awakening? Ironic name when this guy's literally asleep on the mat. I think I could gun him hashtag Coach Connor.
Oh my fucking God, it's
And a
Connor.
couple of nice individual moments come
Snoopy
through.
lagged out, chat.
Particularly we saw Cammy really popping off the difference
Gotta
maker, I would
reset
say,
the map.
between
Snoopy's
3 and
PC
4, but
exploded.
Snoopy as well.
I mean, this is just how it's gotta go, right? The day was too good to be true. We saw the schedule, we just knew. Like, this just had to be it, right?
This is a very selfless
I mean,
team,
fuck
which
me,
is
man.
something
Yeah,
feel we
I
talk
mean,
about with squads
it's only
like
right to just
Minnesota,
have fucking
but it's
massive
just one of those
delays.
situations, like, for both those two teams that we mentioned, both this one here, Boston, and for Minnesota,
You know what I'm saying? It's only right.
I think that we were winning and Snoopy got scared and he kicked his PC.
Yeah, you go
Hey, you
back
think
to
they
the
plug?
Boston
I think
had
Snoopy
dropped
pulled the
30
plug.
points.
But really,
That's a big
since
lead.
Boston
it's a-
control the hill when he lagged out.
I don't know, man. I don't think that's the case. I think it's a little hindsight.
Okay.
I think that's just hindsight, which is all we do on the show, Tom.
Oh, it's hindsight. It's all we do. Yeah, it's just hindsight.
By all intents and purposes, it looks like
How was Rocket League last night, man?
Bro, it was honestly really good and then really bad. We went on a big losing streak.
No.
Yeah, we went on a
That's not
massive
good.
losing
That's not
streak,
good.
bro.
Only team that could potentially pass them up.
You know
is
what I'm
going
saying?
to
But
be
you know
LA
I
in
was
that
looking
matchup.
phenomenal. I mean, I'm
Of course,
hitting
air
air
dribbling and
dribbles
shit.
now. I'm air dribbling and just taking the ball off the wall now and shit. Like I'm doing shit that just like, you know, Zen does. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you're comparing yourself to Zen.
Oh yeah. Me and Zen, you know, we're cool, bro. We're
Oh,
cool. Me and
shit.
Zen
I
are
didn't
cool.
know you were like that.
You know what I mean? Me and Zen, we used to 1v1 each other back in the day because we used to just warm
Back
up
in the
warm each
day,
other
he's
up.
fucking 17. How long ago was
You
it?
know what I mean? No, he's not
Yeah, Tom,
17
you need
anymore.
to expand on this one.
He was 17 5 years ago.
You guys first off to start before you start breaking
You know
out
what
for the
I'm saying?
individual plays.
And I'm 23 years old, Sam. I'm 23 years old.
23 years old. You are 29.
right now
Absolutely.
in terms of the top 12 teams or the 12 teams. where do you slot them in? Because
Got
in
it.
my mind, like, I still don't feel like I've seen enough to put them into the top
And what do
half,
you
which is,
know,
I think,
Tat?
a
And what do
little
you
bit of a
know?
blast to take for some people
You don't
because
know, babe.
their hard point is so impressive. I just feel like we don't.
Boys, I'm
really
ordering a
get
nice
out of this team
grilled
when it
cheese and
comes to
tomato
certain
soup.
destroy and control.
Wow.
Because there have been some
Avocado.
moments where they've been able
I
to
made that the other
survive
day. It
and
was great.
Kind of hang on to a couple of late search and destroy rounds, but there's also been moments
Bunch
where they've
of
been blown out in
unks.
search.
Took
I
me a
can make it
selfie
too,
initially.
but I
So
have
it's just,
purposely
how
let
do we
my
get
fridge
Murphy
go to
beat
empty
us for this
because
Boston
I'm
team
leaving
to be a
tomorrow.
little more
So
consistent in the 2-3-5, and then I think you start to see that dark horse potential really come to life.
Yeah, that's what I feel is the only difference between them and Minnesota.
Good
Like,
times,
Minnesota
man.
has the ice
Who
in
let
certain
Big
points.
sleep
They've had
back in the
multiple
league?
controls where you
Hashtag
think
Coach
they're gonna
Connor.
lose,
Thank
and
you,
in the final
Connor.
5 seconds they clutch on up with an insane play coming in from Merrill. So they have the 2-3-5. Boston, on the other hand, sort of had the hard points. And if you're Boston and Minnesota at that spec, you need that 2-3-5 to at least somewhat go your way, because you're going up against these top teams who are great in hard point, who have the slaying ability to outkill you just to simply break some of your setups.
Oh my God, is
So it
Barkley
needs to
gone?
be that S&D, that control game changer.
Is he already
For
gone?
Boston to be
Yeah.
1 and 5
House
in their
call.
last 6. I know a lot of that.
The first
has been
carry of the
on
game?
protocol and
Yeah,
on
house call.
Hacienda.
Barkley's
With the
already
more
out of
reps that
there,
you
man.
play,
Bro.
losing is learning.
Bro,
And
On the
it's like-
first carry of the game?
it's great.
Ben
So
said we
good.
got a red card map 1 next series, brother.
He's gone. On the first
shit.
carry?
Surprise enough to say,
Dude.
ranks third in hard point
Great for the
with
bets, bro. I have
third
longest
overall
rush is
point
22 and a half. I got 2
only
TDs from him.
He's
Like,
just
that's so
gone.
good.
Second, FaZe in first when
Yeah.
it comes to win-loss versus their
There's no
That knows.
fucking
I
way.
said the longest rush is the lock of the day.
He's the
so.
greatest, bro. He's actually the greatest. He's legitimately the greatest.
I mean, also the commanders.
He's actually
The commander just can't tackle.
He's
but-
actually the
They
greatest.
couldn't tackle him.
this year than maybe any other game.
Nah, that's
to this
insane.
point in its
Let's see if he
lifespan.
hits the
So,
field goal.
He's actually the greatest
Okay.
football player of all time.
See if this asshole can hit the field. He missed it. He missed the field goal. No, he barely hit it. He barely hit
Great.
that.
Oh, dude, Charlie was
my
sweating that
God.
one.
I feel like as the season goes
Tell
on,
Tom
like,
the
we'll
Thieves
stop
got
seeing
major
so many
ones,
game
so
fives
don't
where
show
teams will
up.
start to pull
Hey,
away.
tell that
Just
guy
right
that
now,
I'm gonna put
everybody's
my
basically
balls
around
in
that
his
same
mouth.
bubble
Glizzy
of, like,
McAllister,
the
Zuma's gonna put his
we
balls
understand
right
this
inside
is the
that
best
mouth,
way to
brother.
play it. And usually teams
Are you
just
fucking
copying
kidding
and
me?
pasting
We gotta-
other teams
nah,
of what
Saquon's
they're
the
doing to
GOAT,
have
bro.
more consistency in their game. But as you take a look at the bracket, remember this is unofficial so far.
He's
Yeah,
actually
pretty good.
guaranteed a
Things that can
40-yard
change.
touchdown
There's
every
three
game that he
teams currently
plays.
playing
He
for
really-
the
he really
number one
is.
seed. LA Thieves need a clean 3-0 to even give themselves a shot due to map win percentage. Optic, they need to make sure
The
that
fact
they
that
have
he's
a
not
clean
gonna win MVP
matchup
is
versus Toronto
actually
later today. And if
disservice.
Ultra win, all they need to do is win. Don't worry
Well,
about no
Lamar
map
had a
count or
pretty good
nothing like that,
season,
because they'll be
so-
sitting top
Yeah, but
7-0.
Saquon's
So
the GOAT, though.
it's just who wants it more on Sunday.
Yo, the Giants had this guy and he's gone.
Yeah, tough scenes that.
It's going to have immediate implications for the number 1 seed, but also FaZe, I think the team that is surging the most right now.
Ain't scared of someone who went
Possibly
4 and
come into their
23.
series and take away a spot that would have
What
them
about 6 and
likely playing
19?
against
All right,
that
man.
Carolina
Like I knew
Ravens
today was
team
too good to be
with
true.
five.
I could tell.
I think comparatively to have to play up against a team like
You just
Optic,
tell like the
early.
delay. Like there's
I
got to
wanna
be
talk about the
something, you
lower
know.
bracket, though, a little bit here, Jay. I think it's one of those situations you look down towards the bottom. I wouldn't want to play Minnesota or LAG right now. Minnesota, I feel like they could beat anybody, and LAG. We got to remember that they had one of the toughest.
Can somebody explain to me what the
schedules
fuck is going on here?
qualifying
And
stage
Snoopy's
compared to
PC
everybody
turned into
else.
a
They had to play
transformer and
Carolina,
exploded.
LAT, Optic,
PC
Minnesota.
blew up?
They beat Cloud9, but they also had to play Toronto. So it's like you look to the bottom. LAG in 9th, that's a terrifying team, and Minnesota in 10th, a terrifying team as well.
Yeah, Minnesota's a gritty team.
Man, look at
LAG,
Toronto Ultra,
there's
man. These
world
cats haven't
champions, so you
lost
best
yet.
believe they're gonna turn
Unbelievable.
up on land. And even
They've been playing Poopy
Cloud9,
Cock
Allen, they've had a tough early into the
You
season.
think they're
They've
gonna?
had
You
to
think they're
go up
gonna
against the
they'll win
Atlantas,
today,
the
Sam, against
Optics, the
Optic?
LAT.
I got
They had
Optic
to
win
play
that,
all those
but
guys.
I don't know, dude.
But it
I
hasn't
want
really
to see
clicked
what
for
they
them
look
yet.
like
Now
today.
they're gonna go to local
they haven't
area
played any of the
network
teams
where
that
even
we
with a
compare
1
them
and
to,
5
so.
record, potentially the
Three times,
matchup today
three
later
times,
on versus
time.
Atlanta could give them some confidence.
Huh?
I see a
going
bump.
into
I
the
see
majors.
bumps.
Bumps, sir.
I see
Bumps,
bumps.
sir.
Either one of those teams and lose
All
them.
right, hit it 2 time, even if you're watching at home, guys. Hit it 2
Bumps,
time.
bumps, bumps.
All right, let's go, guys. Let's go.
All right, before replay is in.
Hit on
Two
first
times,
Saquon
ladies and
TD.
gentlemen.
Oh no, dude, it's the day.
We're gonna get back in the game.
It's the day. Was that a pass, Nick?
But I would imagine that we're probably
That count as a
starting
pass?
from a fresh restart here at 0-0. We don't know that for sure. Okay, we're here for production. That is the case. We just work here. We don't have the ability to start the game. We don't have a big red button or anything like that. So,
You
fall
do
hard point, Jay.
better,
Again, I think we got a good indication of the things we set up already coming to life early. Let's see how the
It's a
breakoffs
pitch.
change
Gotcha.
though as we get ready for our second
I
restart.
didn't see if they counted as that or
Alrighty.
not.
Boston need to show improvements on their P2. LAT need to give
All right,
themselves a little
man.
bit more
I think we got a 30-point lead, right?
P3 to P4, but it seems like the game
We gotta
is
hit 220.
once again
GG.
broken, chat. Sorry about that.
And the
You gotta
lobby's
have the
broken
problem
again.
to look at me now and again. And you thought that pocket broadcast was finishing. Nope.
Oh my fucking god, brother! It's taking 20 minutes to run this
Nah,
map.
you see, now I'm actually fucking pissed. Ben, shave your head.
Oh my god, bro.
Actually, that'll give me dope. Ben, get the Clippers.
Ben, get the Clippers and shave your head now.
I heard Miles yesterday also
That'll give me
say
dope.
that even though we weren't on the broadcast yesterday, Map 5s routinely just happen. We may be on for a while today. I don't know about you. I'm gonna get some lozenges, get ready to go, get some popcorn, whatever you happen to have.
It's okay.
Get in your hand.
Alan, who's your guy to watch in this matchup right here? Like, who's the game changer for both teams?
Oh my god,
I'm
bro.
going to go with someone who I just think needs to play well for, like, again, the movement to start
What a time to be
kind
alive.
of look at this team from a more serious angle. I'm going Gigawake, dude. I think Namos would be happy to hear that because I think we know
Good
what
start
we're
for
gonna get
Elliot,
out
extra
of
points,
Virgin
man.
Snoopy. We saw it immediately on our first map startup.
Yeah.
But I think Wake has to have a good series
Good
here
for
for this
Hoppy.
Boston team.
And
to
the
start
longest
to kind of
rush, bro.
move
I had
around
longest
people
rush
flying
shake
Oh, yeah,
one.
you had that shit.
My 2.5, that was
a
free.
guaranteed upper bracket start. Just comes down to who do you play.
I think that guy's pretty good at
I would
football.
100% go with that when I was talking about Boston, and I think on the opposite side for LA, I'm
Go
looking
for
at
it.
Envoy.
Wait, are you a
Hillary had
Giants
the best
fan, Benji?
birthday going
Yeah.
up against OPTIC,
What the
lost
fuck
that
were you
one
guys
where it
doing
was
with
as skinny
Saquon
as
on your
all
team?
time.
No, bro.
Yeah, he wants to make up for it today. So, Envoy, I want you.
Well,
You guys
we're gonna be
literally
watching
had
each
That's
other,
gotta-
watching
greatest
you,
running backs in
watching
NFL
you.
history,
We're
and
We
real
lost that
quickly
game to
while
the
we're trying to
Vikings a
figure out
couple
what's
years ago. Then we
happening
wouldn't
with
sign
the game
Daniel
state.
Jones. It would have been
Only
fucking
won't be
good.
too much for delay. We'll be back. Ball hard point.
Saquon rushing lines next year about to be fucking 155.
Dude, I was talking to my chat about this. What do you think prime Adrian Peterson's lines were for rushing yards? Like 150?
I have no fucking clue. It'd be insane.
Made that look easy. Yeah, I mean,
150. Oh my god.
Then what was Saquon today? 125, right?
126.
Come on, man.
We just showed it right
L
there.
Reader
Also,
W.
people seem to
Coach,
forget
bro, Connor's
who
still
built
trying to
that
be
camp.
coach, man. It's been
I
3
know how they
years,
play.
Connor.
Yeah,
give
let it
up,
go,
man.
Connor. Let it go.
So don't forget
Connor,
that.
let it go.
You gotta respect it now.
I mean, I guess.
Respect the drive.
L Reader W. Coach. Oh, Connor's cooking me because I don't know how to read.
Happens.
And apparently yesterday on the flank I said liable and not viable.
You did say that.
Why didn't nobody say nothing, man?
Because I'm just letting the boss rock. But, you know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Somebody in the comments said Tommy's just slow as fuck. It's all good.
Zuma's a bad person. We all know this.
He's a piece of shit. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows he's a piece of shit.
All right, bro. What is going on here, man? This is insane.
Oh no, bro.
It's too good to be true, bro.
Oh my god. Yeah, he was shooting guns.
We don't even got a clock on the screen. We gotta just, we'll see you soon. That can mean anything. That can mean 15 minutes. That can mean 2 minutes. That can mean an hour.
It was bad. It was bad. Pure guff coming out of the wrong attachments on. Yep,
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he dropped the ball.
You guys are so far ahead of me.
Oh my fucking
That's why I said you gotta
god.
watch in cord, bro.
Watch on
Hop
YouTube
in the board with
TV.
us.
That's it. So we.
Sam, hop in with us.
How are you that far ahead on YouTube TV?
Wait, let me hop in.
Sam, send him the cord.
I got you.
Oh, I had a little two-time. That's why.
Let's go, bro.
Let's go, man. Now we get a dog phase again.
We got a dog phase again.
Oh,
Oh,
me, man. Wow, bro.
I don't know if we can pipe kill his cord.
That one shot there. Literally that 4.
Oh, I can. Hold on.
Scrap and the boys get it done.
Back on the f***ing desk, Clay. Back on the f***ing desk.
Nah, Clay could have said some crazy shit right there. If I was Clay, I would have said some crazy
Well, Tom,
shit.
if you remember, 5 seconds after that clip, he said some crazy shit.
He did say some. I was there in person. I can tell you, he did say some insane shit.
Yeah, he said some insane shit, but I would have been like, motherfucker, I got fucking 3 rings, fucking 10 times your championship. Shut your fucking mouth and meet me outside, bitch. You know what I'm saying?
You would have told Ernie to square with you outside.
I would have told Ernie to meet me outside. Would have told her to meet me outside. We're letting it sing. We're letting it sing. We're throwing some right hands. We're throwing some right hands. Some hard rights.
Do you think the CDL should count their wins and losses for the minor as part of their records? Makes you like Rocker and FaZe are worse than they actually are. And it's not really. Yes. The format is stupid for the minor tournaments. They should count for overall seeding and the qualifier currently. Having a separate random format in the middle of a qualifier that has nothing to do with the actual
I remember all
standings
these
is dumb as
fucking
fuck.
invasion, fucking cheese, fucking S&D rounds last year.
Private match servers are rabbit ears from old TVs wrapped in tinfoil. Heard.
bomb, one shot.
I mean, that's always a problem. Call of Duty servers have always been shit. Unfortunately.
Bro, the funniest part about this clip is the next offense. FaZe just had fucking a BZ run through ice cream and just gun fucking Pac on the stairs.
My God, we're back again.
We're back. Two times.
Two-timing again.
Oh, we're talking about Saquon Barkley touchdowns on the broadcast. Love that.
We talked about it before. We'll talk about it more.
I fucking bet.
How about that for being off to the race?
All right.
Yeah, I guess I like these.
Maybe we do win the reset, Sam.
We always win the reset, Benjo.
No offense, somebody I've seen you fight. You look like a noodle boy head ass. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you're probably right. I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover.
Keeping it mixy, working their way through bottom ball. Winning the numbers fight.
Oh, so you're telling me we go 4 dead off of a 4 dead?
Yeah. Because he's a noodle too.
Well, that's not ideal, Sam.
Just great discipline for Boston right there. After
Get it 2 times, guys, if you're watching at home.
Right side hallway. Get your setup, get your surround. Don't panic. Don't just keep running
Oh, great. We're flipping.
This is
Great.
what you
We're
get
gonna flip.
rewarded
Great.
with.
Oh, well,
Nice. Scrap started 7-2, and now he's 1-3.
Yeah, that's exactly what we want to see.
This is already better for Boston than what we saw in the first go.
Yeah, way better for Boston because now they have numbers still contesting for those
Reset
two
cheese.
spawns, but still aggressive through that mid map is going to spawn 2 players now.
Beautiful for the Boston Breachy.
Wait, the instant break might be in now.
Control of the back, he gets traded out.
Oh, sheesh. I sure hope so, Benjay.
Whoa! Something happened.
I fucking can get to it.
Oh my God, that
Wait.
lined up for Ken. That was nuts.
How does he make that happen? Little septics at the back door, still off the reach and doesn't get traded out.
Go, Paco.
They're still going to hold on to the majority
My
of the first
goat.
Oh, it's a huge run for Paco.
follow-up hit already dismantled. And now you got a situation for Boston. This is going to take another 15 to 20 seconds if they even want to try to give this another go. So Purge is going to try to stay in this, get lost on the map. Not going to happen. And the Thieves are going to pull away with about 40-plus seconds here on P2.
Yeah, Boston is still giving it one more last push, though.
Yeah.
They're able to execute it. At least the 3 dead.
Dill's in the same spot he was last time.
We'll take that 15.
Now it's Envoy's opportunity to have one of those Snoopy-like plays that he did before the restart. He has to finesse 2 players. Here's a fight with Purge.
Dead.
Yeah, decent
Good
scrap
shot
for Boston as well on the exit. This is a
You're ahead of me. What the
Envoy
fuck?
caught on the reload.
Hit 2 times, Benjay.
I did hit it 2 times. I guess you're 2 times before
They
though.
also clear out the street completely. Someone can jump on and get some time here, especially with Purge getting a read that the next attempt for Thieves is largely coming.
Yeah, this reset cheese, bro.
So far from Boston. They fight for that final 20 there at P2.
Calling it early. Reset cheese.
When the rotation over towards P3.
You might get the plus in there.
All of these players eyeing up with those ARs.
Now you're back, Sam. We're back now.
Able to find every single kill in the feed. Now Boston forced with 30 seconds left to get them off of this time and also think about that rotation, but none of the gunfights going their way.
Now, really clean stuff in the middle of the map right now for Thieves. Holding on with just Hydra. Spawns are still in, though, for LA. On the preferred side of the map. Boston getting some needed time here, though, on 3. Actually, surprisingly, a lot of time here on 3.
That is not a catch.
Now a chance to try to rotate.
Thought about this yesterday. Would rather teams make mistakes and eventually close, smashing no mistakes every series be a 3-0.
Really do much to contest this in
Yeah, that's what I was saying yesterday. Yesterday was entertaining, chat. Did they just get a playoff? That's insane. Yesterday was entertaining, chat, but it wasn't good COD. There's a difference. I get the take this. I understand what you mean.
On P4, this tends to be the money hill. All their bases are covered. They have everyone with an AR in the back pocket watching those long-distance gunfights. But Envoy is going to fall on the right. And now that Lisa goes to getting overwhelmed, players now have to turn all the way around. Thankfully, still kills going their way.
Look at Scrappy do.
What happened there?
What Scrappy do? That's what happened there.
So they're going to be pretty bunkered up.
I need to write that down.
Thieves trying to hit multiple points of ingress here, but Awakening steps up. Shuts down one, gets damage onto another.
Time on Ken is insane.
Oh, I thought he had that kill.
Dude, Wake, you got to reset and you're still ass?
It's already at your front door. Actually, it's at your back door as well. Hydra playing over the
top. Finessing.
Has a battle with Snoopy, but they just finesse each other, and the Thieves, all the meantime, are going to get most of this time here in the back 30.
Yeah, but you would want that to be a lot more dominant. Like, not one player drops.
Did Barkley just get another TD?
Yes, he did.
Oh my God, we cashed him working that so early.
He has 2 touchdowns in like fucking 7 plays.
Now we get back over towards the P1. Hydra and Envoy combined.
Let's go, Ben.
Already have the numbers.
Oh, that 3-pick might fucking instantly cash that.
What'd you have? Longest 2 touchdowns or something?
I just seen a Josh Allen rushing touchdown ahead.
This is about
Oh, you're
the
valid.
same score that we had, and it's coming a lot of the same ways that we saw from the
These
first
Eagles
10
cats are
lobby.
shitting, bro.
So 102 plays 80. Boston working on again. Another
I mean,
little bit of a
Saquon's the best
delayed
player in the
setup
league,
around
bro.
the
Fuck
back.
this
Snoopy,
guy.
he is off to the races on this game. 18 and 10. Shut down by Envoy, who's also having a great map to this
Yo,
point.
Wake.
And that'll be enough for the Thieves to, again, to spawn up where they want. Try to control the right
Wake
side
is
of the
getting
map. And
shit on, man.
What about Purge,
Envoy
bro?
hasn't left the hard point,
Yeah, I got
so it's looking
Purge
really
less,
good
so.
for LAT.
Yeah, this is easy.
Yo,
They
Tom's
just
got that
consistently
reset cheese,
they
bro.
read the parallel spawns that came in.
Absolutely.
When you spawn
Oh,
over
this
towards
might get
goal,
ugly for
they were able to
Boston.
withstand
Actually,
all those
hold up.
gunfights, and now
We're gonna push this
Nah,
pretty
it's not
quick.
ugly.
10 seconds
They're only
left,
down
back your way
40.
on up. We need these P2.
But it might get ugly. Oh, let's repick for number one.
So you said it's getting
Denji?
ugly. My bad, my bad.
Denji? Oh.
And with that double,
And I got the back
if he would've
spawn.
just played his life,
Wait.
his teammates are still gonna spawn
Wait.
towards the back, so another opportunity.
Yeah, they
Everybody
spawn
just
towards
fucking
the
blocked
backside
every
of the truck,
spawn.
But you can see trophy spawn.
No, just
here
L
for
trigger
Boston on the
Cammy.
backside of Palms, and they just get the guns up and wipe out the hit from the Thieves. That was about as close as
Thieves,
the
that
could
looks pretty. That looks pretty clean from Cam, but you know the Thieves Cam's not gonna be happy about that.
23 and
Still
13.
a lot of time
Holy.
remaining on this hard point, all coming from balcony side.
Well, that was so
Snoopy
fair,
gonna need a
bro.
little bit of
He's 23
assistance.
and
He's again
13.
got the benefit
Yeah, I'm
of the big
begging for a
spawning
bump if
call.
I'm Snoopy, please.
Comes the break attempt from the front. It's looking good. Boston trying to hang as they
Wake
try to
is that big
re-break.
Wake.
and
What
we're gonna
the
jump
fuck?
over
Nah,
to
this guy's
the
off my team
Boston
after
breach.
this series.
Wake.
Stop cab, I'm gonna go. I got an I'm going to cab. Yeah, okay. I'll see you guys. Can we double doors? Not pushing up, bro. You want top on hydro one shot. Yo, wait, I guess can be controlled by as well. He's playing the control play. Yeah,
It's not hectic.
Yeah, they are a little hectic.
What the fuck?
He just didn't shoot him and he died.
I didn't even see him. He was one shot.
I mean, all things considered, tie game.
I don't know where's got mid, man. One guy's on mid, bro. One guy's on mid. I can help you on the scan the right. Time and low time. Top right, bro. Yeah, statue up one shot. That's one. Yeah, he's in the back. Yo, back right, back art, boys. And then front door. Front door, go CB, come time one. He's back art. Dead, I'm one shot. I'm one shot. Yeah, I'm on him. He's in the back. I'm one shot. Yeah, I'm back. I'm just making him push. Yeah, both there. I'm one shot. Scrap, bring me to the set. Nice, good shit.
Oh my god, Wake turning it around. Holy shit.
Yeah, he did. He's back.
He's no longer dropped.
Nice. I don't think so. I think Cam will spawn first. Yeah, take our time, guys. We have a lead, right? Take our time. Yeah, I'm playing. Go.
Oh my god, Snoop just shit on two guys.
Yeah, Snoopy is slaying.
God, holy fuck.
Oh my god, dude. Snoopy's going crazy.
Bro, both of their P4s are fucking terrible. LT's gonna lose this map because of P4.
Let's go, Snoopy!
Yo, someone trade this guy, man. Holy, he's got a streak. He's got an L-Storm. Ah, they can't.
They can't kill him. They can't fucking kill him.
They can't kill him.
Oh my god, it's as an animal. Pump him, fucking start banging.
What the fuck?
Now it's just down to how do you
There we go.
That's a big 4 dead though.
We're good.
They're gonna get the scrap plus still own control on rotation. Have to have it if you're LA. Yeah, this one Boston can take their
Wake
time.
is fucking shooting now.
Play a big part to this break here at P2.
I said Wake was dropped and he went on a 10 kill streak. Snoopy's about to drop 40. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy's doing it all. This guy's doing it all, dude.
What is it about Boston and
End the game here, Snoop. Why not? End it here.
No, you don't have to do that.
Snoopy's 37-19.
Oh, they're all getting kind of funneled in the middle here. Number 2's on a DP.
Snoopy gets dealt with. Hard point open for now.
Go, Dan.
Cammy has to step in. In fact, he just slides in on his back.
There we go, Dan. Get 3, Dan.
Developing from the front. Cammy shut down in LA will supersede the setup inside the hill.
I just want to try to trap them in towards the
Ball's
backside,
gonna break
but they're
this.
able to flip the spawns out.
No, they're not.
All the balls are trying to break it from the front and middle.
Nope, no, they're not.
Envoy's able to find
yeah, they are.
double numbers through the advantage of the LA players.
Oh, fuck!
Response. Back spawns in favor of
This is good scrap. This is actually great scrap time, dude. Fuck.
As they're going to walk away with that final 15, get closer to that 250-point mark. And now it's just all about when does this Hellstorm come into play?
Yep, that scrap time is massive for Boston. Thieves would have loved to have at least contested that a little bit more. Scrap looking for information to the back windows. Also catches information that Cammy's up top at
Oh my god, watch him take punt.
Catches the head. That's enough to at least eliminate him out of the picture. LA now looking to crack past the 200-point mark.
This is big time.
Oh, no, man.
Again, do the job that's needed. One more
He has 40, bro. He's got 40.
Me just gotta figure out a way to just deny all this hill time, bro.
Yeah, you just had to force it to the next hill. That's all your focus is right now.
Oh, there's...
You are LA. Get it over to that P4, and we will not make that same mistake again for the 3rd time. Hellstorm gets invested.
Oh, fuck. Please, bro.
No kills come in with it. But only 5 seconds till Boston win.
Yeah, and you have to touch
Oh my god, bro.
I gotta keep him off.
Scrap deals with it.
Holy shit, Snoopy's the greatest.
It's
over.
The game right here. Goes, he has to slide the touch. It stops at
No, it's not. No, it's fucking not. Yes, it is.
No, the C9.
Oh, their P4s were so fucking ass.
Reset, bro.
Dude, Snoopy's disgusting.
40 kills, Allen, with almost 3
Okay, you guys got reset. You got reset cheese, bro.
We got reset cheese, man.
I got cheese.
We got reset cheese, bro. I just can't take this serious. I don't know. We're getting dolphin dove.
Hey, Charlie, the pink go through, Charlie.
I didn't have anything from map 1.
Right there.
That's not ideal. Not ideal, boys. Not ideal. It's not great.
Not great.
That was just the P4s, bro. They were both just ass.
And then you get back into it again. And wouldn't you figure, Boston in an opening respawn. Continue to find the
picks
success.
went through, even if I gotta get the 20.
I gotta say,
Yeah,
25 and 30 for Awakening feels like, okay. But 3,900 damage, he actually does more than Snoopy does with the 14 assists.
I mean, Scrap's on 4,000 damage with 26 kills.
Yeah, it's good because I needed him to get less than 29, so that's perfect.
Unbelievable numbers out of the young gun. And now all of a sudden, again,
damn, the Thieves' hardpoint map pool is
what Boston wants.
Not great.
Nah, it's not good.
It just comes down to following it up.
Fundies on the P4s were not there.
Like they had here in the macro level. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good about Boston today.
Yeah, the good thing
And Snoopy just had an actual masterclass of the map, so.
which is their bread and butter. Haven't played it in
Maybe Scrap's taken in chat yesterday that he thought this isn't the most dumbed down COD we've ever played. He thinks this is more complex than the last couple of years. I don't know. Might be a bad take.
Walk away victorious versus Optic in a clean 6-3. We saw an insane
Look at Snoopy,
Scrap and Dashy, but
he had 2 minutes too. Oh,
on the defensive side was the biggest thing. The good thing for Boston is they're also a team that's great on defense. So it's gonna be a scrap on that side, and then whoever's gonna be able to make more objective plays on the attacks. And we've seen a lot of reps out of Boston hitting those early aggressive pushes on one way, thinking about that rotation over towards new. So Thieves got to be ready for the mind games.
Agreed. It's one of those situations, and when we were in that listening, I mean, all I could think about the whole time was like Boston continued to play off their heels, getting rotation wins, but not being able to put together a solid setup on hold.
Shush.
But it's something about these SMGs.
We're good, chat. We're good. We're good.
The smallest window
it's just Boston, bro. Like, what? Snoopy's gonna drop 40 every map. Like, that's what it takes for them to win.
A little bit of less
okay.
I think on that second P2 as well, like spawning behind palms.
Oh my god, Paco's mind blowing. Fuck.
Trophy system goes down. He lights up 3. Like that is where you see it on the chart. It was 123 to 80.
Let me back up and look at these P4s, bro. Both of them were ass.
Points. In the first 20 seconds.
What even happened?
Gonna happen.
All their bases.
Like, what happened to it, bro?
To 4.
And this is what that 90%
Like, we're
hold rate from the
chilling. We're
Thieves
out on
need to
both
show
sides. We
straight.
got cross. We got time.
P4, this tends to be the money,
Ernie
though.
gets one.
All their bases are covered. They have everyone with an AR in the back pocket watching those long distance gunfights.
Someone said we should do a
But
nade shot
Envoy's gonna
check.
fall on the right. And now that leads to Ghost
nah, we're
getting
tweaking.
overwhelmed. Players now have to turn all the way around.
Matt's not even streaming right now.
Shrunk Boston on this rotation to 4.
Bro.
This is what that 90% hold rate from the Thieves needs to show straight.
Why does Paco overcommit so hard to help the
All
left?
their bases are covered. They have everyone with an AR in the back pocket watching those long distance gunfights.
I mean, Dill can't die
Envoy
here.
show straight.
I feel this is just a miscom. Like, Dill can't play here if Paco's going to be pushed this far out. Because the hill guy has no help.
They have everyone with an AR in the back.
Yeah, I mean, Dill just can't be there. If that's what the comm is on the setup. Either Paco has to help Dill or Dill can't be there. Because if they get left, they can still hold. But if they get... Or left, I guess, in this situation. But if they hit right, that shit's shocked.
Watching those long distance gunfights.
Happened on the last one. I think Scrap died on statue, right?
I'm on shot. Yeah, I'm on him. He's in the back.
He died statue?
I don't know where he's got mid, man. One guy's on mid, bro. One guy's on mid. Yeah, we never killed him. I hear you. I can help you on the scan on the right.
Paco dies. Scrap gets ripped off statue right here. They get 2. They spawn in hill though, so it's fine.
Yeah, he's in the back.
What happens here? Paco goes all the way left again. I mean, Paco just... Yeah, I mean... Forced into a little shitty turtle setup.
Because they haven't played it in a month. So, with the team that just played it last week or a couple days ago, we know exactly what you're going to do. We're probably going to play the counter.
Let's talk about not just the search and destroy overall,
That's
but
not
some of the
ideal.
details around it. Again, the attacking percentages, not particularly great for either of these two teams, but it comes in different ways. You look over, I think, in particular, the individuals for LA. The SMGs have just not been super successful in the opening duel percentage. It helps really allow them to have numbers when it comes to getting the bomb down. The thing is, when they do get the bomb down, they're actually very successful at it. But I think it's just how many times they're actually able to plant, which is where it becomes a little bit questioning because on the active map, they rank overall like 10th, I think, when it comes to the plant. So it's one of those situations of can you actually get the bomb down here from the opening side, the offensive side.
We go to a red card S&D.
Thieves are going to be looking for some success. On the offense,
Is Dr. LA Thieves about to check in here and get Boston their first win?
where they usually
I sure hope not.
The stats so far this month in Search and Destroy just haven't treated
Wow,
them
look at
well.
Scrappy win.
This month in
Look at
SMD,
Scrappy. Wow, look at this guy.
I got Scrappy more in his search, so I need Scrappy to pop off.
Really tight is
Same with Purge. I need Purge and Scrappy to get some kills here.
I think he had like 12 last time we played this map.
We go.
Yeah, he
Boston
did.
going to be
He
on the
went
attack
crazy.
early on. No trophy systems on both ends. So all out aggression over towards edge.
Yeah, Hyde is actually looking to step up into the middle of the staircase here, and Boston have to kind of respect this. Opening shots will tag Snoopy up, and Boston actually are finding some headway towards B.
You can tell Snoopy
Ghosty
just
initially
fucking
was
turned
watching
today,
mid-map,
dude.
so he's got no info on this cross, plus the doors are covered. So Purge is going to get a ton of space here at catering, and that should lead to a plant.
Yeah, this should be a free bomb plant. Hopefully, if you're the Thieves, you got stuns, you got nades. Then you can try to invest and contest this early on, because you already got
We're
a read.
single
You're gonna
nading
be
the
in
guy
towards
on
the
bottom, got
cafe.
it.
But both teams are just playing for that opening duel.
Yeah. Purge has the cross. Cammy has the initial long-range battle through the doors. Bomb is not committed for a
good
while.
blood.
Cammy gets stuck on the doors towards the bleachers.
What the
All of a
fuck?
sudden, Purge is
Oh, yeah,
trying
it
to
was-
step
Whoa,
up,
whoa,
gets him off
whoa.
guard, and that's not gonna
That was
work.
interesting from Purge.
Yeah, that's a retake for the Los Angeles Thieves.
They almost lined up for him.
Commit the point of the bomb, and the Thieves get there defensively to contest.
The only reason why they don't
Got it
commit
right
is
where
Was
because
it
we
an
want.
angle? Like, how they not plant there? Were they standing on like an angle back there? They could see the bomb like a top stairs?
Nah, Wake was on their left heavy the whole time. I don't think anyone was watching the door on the left. I don't know why. I think that was just like a miscomm on their part.
I don't know. I feel
think
like
he was paranoid
they had a
for
window.
once. I don't know.
away with the
That was
game
weird.
plan early into the round number one. I'm instantly trying to get that bomb down, making the
It looked
play
like he
come
was
to
paranoid
me.
for the nades. Maybe they didn't count him well enough
Thieves
because I
just
knew
able to pick
Thieves
you
threw at
apart
least
one
two.
by
I
one.
think.
Boston start to panic a little bit. You start thinking it's potentially someone's on the pinch. It's been way too much time and someone looked at it. But Cammy drops first.
Scrap with
and
an early
everybody else
two.
like dominoes. Thieves
Yeah.
take first.
Little moment of indecision or just non-committal, possibly costing Boston on that rotation to B. They're going to set up a much more passive defense
Oh my
here
God,
with
Ernie's shitting.
players and Snoopy actually just watching over to
Let's go,
maybe
Tom.
even
That might be a
hit
W read out of you.
in towards mid windows. Interestingly enough,
Wait, you talking about the Purge before?
A touch.
No,
And if he
the
can find
Scrap.
timing. This
His
might be a
Purge is
free
more- I
first
got
blood
Purge
and
more,
even
he finna
followed up
jump
by a
down.
rotation to B as well.
Oh, good. A lot of game.
Oh yeah, first blood already is accounted for though. Purge is gonna fall across the map due to the hands of Scrap. So now it's on Envoy to basically secure this round.
Yep.
There goes kill
All
number
right,
2 on
Thieves
Snoopy.
2-0 unless they somehow
Never
scam this
rotate
probably
over
too.
towards
Which
B,
they will
play
not
the
be.
4v2. Let's just play.
Absolutely the case. You're going to have Scrap holding deep to watch the mid cross to keep the flank safe. Everyone else focused on the information game as the bomb is being
Well,
planted.
if number 8 somehow gets in a ticket and gets 2 kills, it can get kind of weird, we'll see.
Hard to say if that tags Envoy or not, but it was pretty well positioned. Ghosty off the bomb plant, gets a look at Awakening, helps out
this is
instead
just
though
clinical.
onto Cammy. Good eliminations, LA Thieves now up big.
It's just clinical.
Yeah, just a very easy round right there from
Looking
LA.
good
You
for the
start off
Thieves.
in the first 15 seconds, finding that early first blood.
What did
Then
Boston
once
veto
Envoy
in the
puts
series? How the
himself
fuck
in
did we get red
position
card?
on backside of that B site.
Do
You were
not
just waiting
remember.
for him to make a play. Once he secures
Boston
that kill,
vetoed
players
Vault
still
S&D.
be covering that B-bomb.
Damn, not the
Rotate
A-bomb
back,
simulator.
4v2,
They were doing the
plant
one for the
bomb,
community.
trade out.
Good shit, Boston.
Easy round there for Thieves to go up 2-0.
Yeah. And it's just good reading of the
How long
doors
S&D
being
was
opened
left
up
over
for
just to
Envoy.
get
He can
picks?
wait, make sure no one rotates back once he feels
And
like
Boston
everything's all
picked
clear
this
and all
map,
calm. You've
bro.
got
This is a
teammates nearby
Boston
that can
pick.
secure a trade, then you start to hunt for the player.
Interesting.
Looking to get sneaky in those back hallways. So really well done. Good decision.
Arcadia with a big
The SMBs have started
10.
off
Ben and Thomas
very
chat, so I'm
nicely
leaving my
all of a
10 to
sudden,
the guy. The
especially
ring
for Envoy
instead. Big fan says Optic World War II Dynasty Days. Tell Tom the unban me or go fuck himself.
Barely killed
Come on,
Page.
Page.
Here for Boston.
Tom, I
Seven
got a
hours.
$10 super chat from Arcadia Green, and he said to
What'd he
unban him
say?
and to go fuck yourself.
Instead of unban him and then to go fuck myself.
Yep.
Okay. I wonder what he did.
Their
I
aggression
don't know.
On Twitch or YouTube?
is
On
all
YouTube.
of A side covered.
Oh,
Boston is just
shit.
waiting for an angle to potentially take down that RC before the play call gets called. But it's still just a duel off. The car stopping everything.
That's so annoying. It's on one corner, then it's back up the stairs to another.
The little like
And now
purr
you're down to
noise that the
45
RC makes is
seconds.
hilarious.
Awakening is starting to get a little bit anxious about when this car is going to pop through, but instead it's actually a long-range first blood onto Ghosty out of the Cammy's AR.
Purge's in a good little credit
Purge
here.
has gotten
Yeah,
into
he
a
is.
position top third. So as long as Boston can avoid this
Whoa,
crossfire
whoa,
setup,
whoa,
they'll
whoa,
be able to
whoa,
control
Oh
the
my
game.
god. He's tweaking. He's
See
tweaking.
what happens
The
when
trade
we
is in, now the clock is an issue.
Yo!
No, he's tweaking. He's tweaking right now.
The elves just took over there. What the
but
fuck just
Purge
happened?
just gives
He's
up his
blacked
life
out.
for free. Down to 3v3. The bomb gets planted. Thankfully, Cammy makes up for it. Takes down
Go,
Hindsight.
Dill!
Envoy with the response. 2v2.
Can't get out of there though. So now it's just
Oh
down
yeah,
to
give me that, Ernie. Give me that shit, Ernie. Give me that shit. Yup, shit on Snoopy. Shit on. Nice. It's Wake, bro. He's actually He's a tweaker. He's a tweaker.
Nah, Big Wake's got this, bro.
So we go to the 1v1.
Oh, good route from Ernie.
Nah, go
That's
ahead
a
and
good
wait
route,
though.
Wake. Yeah, that's a good
Big
read.
Wake. Let's get a big Wake.
That was a
Yeah,
good
no,
read.
Purge is definitely that was definitely a nasty decision on Purge.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Due to the RC car's
It's all right.
positioning
He's about to pop
to
an
shut
ace
them
here.
down at, hey, if you're Ghosty, your job is to simply throw shoulders around that mid-map. We cannot afford to die because as soon as you drop, Purge takes that space away. Even though Purge does absolutely nothing with his life, you just gave Boston Breach an opportunity now.
Yeah.
You dropping and everyone else stacked over towards that B site to get the bomb down towards A for free. And then it turns into a 1v1 Awakening new. I'm going up against Scrap. There's a lot of time on the game clock. He's probably going to try to hit a route and catches him off the rotation for Boston to secure their first.
Be really curious to see what angle Cammy had for that first blood. It didn't look like he was going to be in the spot to even take it that way. But we jump aboard with him here. Tag to
Purge is gonna get
touches.
caught out,
Thieves
isn't
are
he?
throwing lots of shots once again over towards B, but keep your eye on number 5 and wide. Purge was once again going
Oh, subby. Oh, fuck.
back to this play. Snoopy in the middle of the back door, this back hallway position turns it into a double.
Snoopy's having a
Bomb now
masterclass
down.
today.
Numbers will go in favor of Boston. Snoopy gets another read.
I
Now
mean, this guy.
potentially on for the
This
ace.
guy's
He's had a
greatest.
master class in most every series.
I mean, is
except
this guy
for
the greatest?
FaZe one.
2v1 though. You want to make sure
This
you
guy the
guys
fucking
are
goat.
this
Honor,
try.
speaking of the fucking goat, 20.
You have the bomb
Oh
down.
yeah, Honor, thank you, man. My pleasure, brother.
You're playing back to back.
I don't know, seems like he's made inroads into his issues. I respect
Thank you
that.
so much.
He's working his way around the pinch. Does he have a
He's
stun
finding his
grenade
inner
to potentially gain
Chicharito.
some
That's
info
what he's
before he
doing.
works it?
I mean, that's an ace for Snoop.
Yeah,
That's
he
an ace.
just
Good
crossed
re-
in
it's a
front
good
of
reference,
Snoopy, though.
Tom.
That's the problem.
Dude, this
Boston
guy's
not giving
disgusting.
away any
40 in the
information,
first
and
map. He's got
Snoopy
double
walks
digits
away
damn near.
Benja, I took that out of your book,
Big
Benja. I took
back
that out of your book.
rounds.
Eagles
I
are.
like that.
And you
Eagles
can
are
think
looking to
right
score
there, if
again.
you're LA, like, they're probably thinking, all right, Envoy, you're in a one-on-one versus Cammy. You win that, we're instantly sending it. The fact that he was able to win that gunfight, chef's kiss, but then Snoopy plays it patient through the side door, does not slow down the aggression for the third.
I mean, who's got this guy on their
lines up
fantasy
the
team?
final
Holy
for the
shit.
ace. He was taking over at map
Yeah, right.
number 1.
Whoever it is getting
So
mad
far, he's
points
doing
right
it here
now.
as well.
Great stuff. I don't know where he came up with that frog thing that he was doing all through challengers and into last year, but kind of vibe with it. 4 in a row for Snoopy. 7 and 3. Tie game all of a sudden. Awakening trophy system down towards the back steps, denying any of the
I mean, if
Thieves'
we
early
kill Snoopy,
information.
basically win.
And now RCXD gets called in for another, but this
Cammy
time
got
Ghosty
picked.
gets the better of Cammy, and it's early numbers for the Thieves as the RC again just kind of holds this front staircase.
Yeah, now this should be a guaranteed round. All of A is not going to be easily to contest, but the RC card does get blown up. But look at how active these are getting on the pinch. You got Scrap already pushed up behind enemy lines. Just
it's looking good for Ernie.
Boston may break this timing. They're getting really aggressive because they kind of have to. Problem is the long-range angle denies the bomb from being planted. Follow-up from
surely we don't lose this. Surely we're not losing this.
Done well to kind of out-trade here and get to the 2v2.
Oh, yeah. For the bread? Oh, Snoopy, fuck. Nice.
Fuck it out. Kelly, is Purge 0-5?
Yes.
Yeah, trade after
shit,
trade.
that's looking
Thankfully,
slow.
Thieves started off those trades with that early first blood. I would have liked to see Ghosty and Envoy just back all the way on. You had 2 players in Hydra and Scrap working that pinch, but they're able to read the play as well of the objective potentially going down. But once it turns into a 2v2, because you were too aggressive on your angle, thankfully you got Hydra holding hand in hand with Scrap in that trade engagement. Able to shut down Snoopy off of a potential Hellstorm, put themselves back in the advantage 3-2.
Good composure there, considering that the RCXD play was essentially the exact same between the 2 defensive rounds for LA. But now those resources are expended. Ghosty looking for some pre-fire shots over towards B. Quick action in towards Ticket, though. Snoopy's able to find one follow-up. Right there. Shots to the wall, not going to connect.
Oh,
Cammy
Jesus.
holding to make sure there's no trade. And now it's suddenly already a 1v3 for Scrap.
Is he gonna drop like fucking 17 kills this map?
I mean, he's working on it. He's got 10 and 6. Fuck me.
Yeah, so when 2 insane gunfights back to back, because they're just all running around as an army of 3.
This is gonna be hard for Scrap. This is gonna be tough. Yeah, try and do something crazy.
Not a lot of real estate to work with here for Scrap. Like you said, Boston not fully holding hands, but pretty much able to confirm trades for one another, you would think. Scrap catches one, gets out of there. Do you anticipate awakening nearly, but not enough. Just too many numbers to count. Not enough time to make the play, and Boston will tie us up again.
Yeah, I think it starts off with the aggressive push over through that B site. Snoopy gets a first blood, knowing that he was instantly going to get traded. Just starting off those engagements was perfect because Purge was setting up a pinch through mid-ticket, was able to put themselves in a 3v2 and then keep his life, allowing Cammy to keep him safe in towards Ticket, securing that 3rd kill, and then a 1v3 for Scrap, just not able to find every single player in that round. As Boston switch up the pacing there, push it to him on defense to tie the game.
And I love it. I mean, legitimately, you've got Snoopy who's got a hot hand from map number 1. Why not? Throw both SMGs through Ticket, try to see if you can find something mixy. Otherwise, just keep the tempo up. Works out nicely for Boston. This time, no trophy for Awakening, so he does not get as aggressive over towards the stairs. Instead, it's tempo.
The fact Hydra is probably the worst player on Thieves as Wild. Yeah, he hasn't been great, man. I mean, I have all the faith in the world for him to improve, but up to this point, he has not been great.
Developing on the side of Hydra.
Hold, everybody hold.
Behind enemy lines.
Big Wake, you gotta win this on a pinch, Big Wake.
There's no way Paco finds him.
This timing could be everything on the round.
Never mind, Wake got the worst timing ever.
But the timing good enough. At least
Paco got turned on.
Oh, what the fuck?
Paco got turned on, Sam.
Hey, he shut down from the doors, could never get to the master suite.
Sam!
But whoa!
Oh, man!
Oh no, bro.
Should have been dead to rights.
Sam, are you good over there?
Hits the deck, turns and burns. Clean shots as Boston hold from the front at the same time.
There's never been more freaker kill for fucking Hydra there.
Oh man, that's such a big kill too.
You're telling me
Scrap found that first blood.
Hydra is getting fucking 180 by Wake.
Absolutely.
You're telling me I finally get this bastard on my team, and I'm watching him get 180 by Wake.
Advantage back in favor of Boston.
Actually unprepared for that game.
Kelly, no, it'd be crazy right now. Purge AAs, no?
Oh, mercy me.
Yeah.
And now look at this, Boston.
Yeah.
Gonna step up for the first time defensively with Purge.
This guy's got 12.
There's danger zone for Thieves, bro.
And the heady.
This guy's got 12. They see nothing deep. Nice, Paco. There we go. There's a blood. That stat up.
So he'll catch one.
We're
good. We're good.
Oh no, number 7's gonna go. Number 7's gonna go top window. They have both top windows. It's an insane setup.
You're not hitting that.
Good enough from
And
Snoopy.
Kelly.
The shots. Good enough from Snoopy. 14 and 6.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I don't know if there's a calm that comes in right there from Cammy, but he was prepared for that one.
Oh man.
Yikes.
I'm watching us get fucking shit on.
Oh man.
Jake Kelly just missed a field goal, by the way.
We are getting shit on.
Walking kill streak of Snoopy still alive.
He's got fucking ladder stalled by Snoopy.
Snoopy's 15 and 6.
Dude, he has like 60 kills in 2 maps.
Oh my fucking god.
And get caught in the collide and actually.
Oh my god. Wait, Ernie's winnable. They think he's gonna be winnable.
This is winnable. Oh, I don't know if I like
the
that,
plant
Sam.
spot.
I
What's
don't
his
like
play
that.
though? What's his
I don't
play?
like plant spot. I don't like it.
Oh, he's just gonna go play tweak timings in his spawn.
He's
just gonna go play Tuesday.
He's dead. He's dead.
Oh, he's out. He's out.
Nah,
They didn't see him. They didn't see him cross.
But he planted for. Look at where he planted.
Can you see bomb from window? There's no way he can see it. Can he? Oh, he can. He can. Oh no, he can't.
Does he Scrap have an angle? It may not make a difference. Cammy's going to hold this route.
What the fuck?
He may not get back to this
Can he
in
get there?
time.
He might get there.
Does he get the shots? No, not in time.
Nope, he didn't get it.
Gets diffused just
Look at Snoopy.
And Snoopy can do
Oh
no
man,
wrong
Snoopy, let's
this
get the
series.
peso pluma going,
taking
Snoop.
over, man. It's as simple as
Absolutely.
that.
The pace of Pluma is crazy.
Oh, this guy Snoopy's the greatest, man.
He could have put himself in a position.
I was listening to Pencil Pluma one day, Ben, and he was in my chat.
Okay, I can't see it. I have to put
He
myself
fucks.
Wait, actually?
Yeah,
I think Snoopy was in your
I was
chat.
blasting Pencil Pluma, and Snoopy was in my chat.
Okay,
dancing to
I think saying
music.
Peso
Like,
Pluma was in your chat because I'd be like, that's fucking insane.
That would be insane.
He has 15, bro.
Slow this one down now. Yeah, the thing is, I think Cammy gets the information. That's team shots through B. This should lead to some significant movement for Snoopy trying to get back over there. But look at the defense. They've already rotated a long way back around.
We're getting 1v forward, bro.
Possible
We're getting
contest
1v
angle
forward.
onto A. So Boston have to reconsider their options.
I mean, this Paco full off in S&D's got to be studied. He's gonna be at like a, he's gonna be like a 0.7 so far, stage 1 in search.
For some reason, it seems that Boston have a read on it, but now looking at
It's not over. 5-3 curse.
That Hydra's behind them. Hydra's about to make the play.
There we go,
Sitting
Paco.
at 2 and 6.
I've never seen you get turned
Not
on
the
the
best
pinch
SD
before.
performance. First
Freebie,
for the first
yes.
blood. Hydra their response.
You just can't get
And
away.
he can't get away.
No vacancy. Goes to down low.
And the map is over.
Beat by Purge.
It's too late, Purge.
Up
Yeah,
to
it's too late.
Envoy.
It's too late for
One
Purge. It's too late.
versus 3.
It's too late for anybody on
Bomb
Boston
in
that's
hand.
not
Boston.
Snoopy.
Which bomb site do we want to go to?
Yeah, no bullshit.
Looks like they're going to make the
Oh
decision
my
to play
god.
at B.
We're down
Envoy
0-2.
Catch a timing here. Try to reduce this to a 1v2 while the bomb is
We
being
might need a
planted.
nade
Doesn't
shot,
look like he's
POV.
gonna get a chance at it. And now the job
Bless
just
you.
that much more difficult.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's got a
We're
sack
down
but that trophy
0-2,
system
bro.
blocks.
We might need a nade shot, POV.
Purge AD.
Boston. Swat a good red card. Stay undefeated. Now 3-0 on that map. 2-0 in this series. And that
I need a
final
nade shot,
round
POV.
was
That's
so
not
beautiful out of
bro.
Boston.
Holy
Keep in
fuck.
mind, early aggression coming in from B.
I'm watching
Keep in mind,
Hydra get
let's
180
just
by
get our
Wake.
base sold
Snoopy
around.
shotgunning this with a
Then
jackal.
even when they realize, okay,
Yeah, and Kelly, we might need to put it in Snoopy more real quick for the map. We put it on another slip.
We have more information.
Turn stream
We
off,
take
fuck.
the map away from them.
The reverse sweep is here, chat.
That first blood.
All right, Tom, who do you want to
Hydra
play?
We were setting up. We were setting up for the reverse sweep
No,
all
Ghosty's good at
along.
hostage control. Ghosty's good at hostage control.
You want to do double more? Ghosty and Snoop?
He only finds one, gets
Yeah, I'm down.
traded. Numbers in favor
All right, let's
again
do
of
it.
Boston, and if
I mean, we
Purge
can't even
finds
win with
second in
first
the
bloods,
round,
bro.
just being pushed
Holy
up through the middle of
fuck.
the map. Thieves just
We had
lead.
6
Why
bloods and we
does
lost the
it
game.
change
The odds? Why does it change the odds now in the double mores?
It depends what mode it is.
Yeah,
Like,
but
for
on control, I feel like double lesses make sense to change the odds, but double mores, I
I
don't
think
know
it's
why.
because control they've been getting put on. Because I feel like if it does go
We bitch
round
about
5,
getting
then
first
all-
bloods. They got
all
6 of
leagues
them. We
are
lost the
more,
game.
You know what I'm saying?
6-3. How's that work? We got 6. We got 6 first bloods. We lost 6 rounds. How's that work?
So,
we're done.
you can look at the outcomes.
You going Snoopy and can't go see double more?
Yeah, Snoopy Ghosty.
Cool. There's some electricity.
All right, lock it in.
Yep, but is it enough to actually take down a possible top team? Can we even sit here and even talk about Thieves? Maybe even not being a top team right now. Might be a bold take.
There are some scenarios where it can get fit seed.
Boston, a
Oh,
surprise here.
I'm not putting the ring on Eric. They got to do it
Just
themselves, man. They got to do it
But they changed
themselves.
the lines on me. They changed the lines on me, Kelly. It didn't go through. Now the lines have changed. What you get him at? You get him at 25 and a half?
Oh.
25 and a half and 20. Yeah, 25 and a half for both.
Like he is so confident.
Yeah, bro. I got Fugaze, Kelly. I got Fugaze.
I mean, just put a little less on it, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Like, put a little less on it.
Then I'm fading you. I don't know if I should
Wait,
do
you're
that.
fading
My
me.
lineup.
I mean, it's just unreal. Snoopy has
fading
been
you
playing
now.
with a
Because right
different
now I
level
got
of his
Envoy
but
less and
specifically,
Purge
he
more.
gets too
Purge
little
needs
easily
24.
handed
Envoy
to
needs.
Yes, it would be,
24
Ghost.
less.
I would be thoroughly entertained by a 3-0 for the Thieves. I would be thoroughly entertained by that.
The immediate
I would love that so much. It would be great. We're so fucked.
Snoopy says, you ain't never gonna spend
We're so fucked.
You know what was awesome about this map? Like, if you just hard focusing Snoopy, he was shutting down Hydra. There were so many rounds Hydra tried to get pushed up, be a huge impact, and like,
I mean, what the fuck?
And Snoopy was just finding him, killing him.
Is it just when I put cash on him? Is that what it is? When I put cash on Thieves, it's just chalk? Is that what it is? When I put US currency on the Thieves, are they just dog shit? Is that how it works, Shelly?
Holy shit, sorry, I was watching Scary Terry fucking
Putty.
I think a big thing to take away
Guess
from
who has
the
a
second
Scary
SMD
Terry
is the
Putty
fact
in
that
his,
LA Thieves got a majority of
No
the first
way.
bloods, and what's
Of course.
crazy about that is they're one of the best teams
I
at
can't believe
converting
this
it
shit,
at
bro. I mean, he's guaranteed a
83%,
tutty every
but
game, bro.
Snoopy is the one that shuts that
Damn, by the
down
way,
every single round.
especially if Thieves lose this series, there's a very likely chance they rematch against Boston. Where's round one?
That's fine. That's on land.
Look at the active maps for Boston. 3 and 6.
We're just not online, team.
But if they lose game 5, FaZe win by any amount versus Pod 9 and Toronto 3-0, then they play FaZe.
Because the defense for LA Thieves has been
Wow,
really
Terry's
poor,
got it.
specifically in their retakes and in red
Wow.
card.
People really want to say that Terry's not an elite receiver. I can't believe that.
So maybe they were
That's a
trying to stretch their
crazy
legs a
take.
little bit, but clearly did not pay out for the side of
Thieves started getting weed on when Nate stopped watch partying. Wait, guy in my chat actually made a good point, bro. We started losing when Matt stopped watch partying.
So the listening was awesome for Boston. Their communication is so good.
Yeah, I
and I know
think.
studies watch this. If he listened to me,
He stopped coming in here too for the watch parties.
We'd have more championships, 100%.
Guys, I get it. We're down 0-2. It doesn't look good right now. We're fine.
So we're gonna jump into the mini
It's
map and talk about how
fine.
Boston break this.
We're
It's
good.
gonna seem like they just bully through, but
Terry
really,
is not
it's
a
fine
number one.
communication. You
See,
can go back and listen to
casual,
what Cammy's
that's
saying here.
accurate.
So
That's
actually
accurate
zoom
name
out
right
for a
there,
second.
brother.
see
You
he's
think
going
Terry
back
isn't a
to
wide
Tiger,
receiver
right?
one?
This
You're
is
actually
Cammy.
smoking
He gets the
crack.
sideline on him. He's gonna cross
That guy
him
is
over here.
fucking
He's gonna leave him
godlike.
for a second, and then Cammy's gonna reposition to the statue
Oh
and kind
my
of pull
God,
these guys'
we're
attention.
terrible.
Meanwhile,
No, we're not.
he
We're
has his
good.
two teammates,
Nah, we're
Purge and
terrible.
Snoopy, rotating over here. And what you guys need to pay attention to.
You guys
is
think
the
we reverse sweep
patience
this?
from them. Snoopy's gonna wait at this door while Cammy pulls attention away, and then Purge
I'm not
is
liking
gonna
the lack of
reposition here
response
and kind
there.
of just make sure nobody jumps out
not
of
really
either of these
giving me,
windows to jump down and reflank them, right? So it's the fine
Got it.
things, it's the
No,
small
no,
moments
nope.
on these breaks what you guys need to pay
No,
attention to
nah.
and how you
Got
get
it.
better with your teams at home or your ranked teammates.
Yeah, we
how
blow.
to communicate it. So Cammy pulls the attention away, finds the kill in the back. Meanwhile, Snoopy was laying down waiting, then erupts after
Like, we're not
the
even
kill
looking
from Cammy,
side door.
and then Cammy
Fuck
and
me.
Awakening instantly push around the back. And then
He
they
has
get a full break
56
on
and
arguably the
31 with a
hardest of the break
1.8
all
in
of
2
Black Ops
maps.
6, where you saw there were 6 seconds on this hill. LA Thieves
Great.
would have blown this game out of the water, then Boston go on to win it.
Is this the
Great.
Boston coaching staff? Is this the individuals on the team? Who do we credit for Boston?
Snoopy.
Doug Sensor
from
Martin.
last year to this year?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the collective roster.
Snoopy
I
has a
will say in the
1.8 in
listening,
2
though,
maps. Is that
Cammy's
good?
voice
Holy
definitely
fuck.
stands out, and Snoopy's
As a
had a
sub
lot
player,
of
too.
development.
As a
So
sub
I would say
player.
Yeah, is that
that's in
good?
this
I don't know.
roster.
Why are you saying as a
Cammy's
sub
safer.
player? Like, that's
Gets
hard to
Snoopy
do
to
this year?
score.
I don't know.
They're on
Well,
match
I
point.
think it's
Can
easy,
they
Sam, to
seal
get a
the
lot of
deal
kills
and
as a
cause
sub
some
because obviously the
chaos
gun's
with
really
the
good. But I think when
tiebreaker? It's
a
time
sub
to
is like
find out. We send it
untradeable,
back over
and
No, we
they're just,
won't,
like
Maddie.
popping 2s and 3s, and they're not like nobody like a 1.8 is crazy.
I
Sam.
mean, he was
Yeah,
pure,
that's
bro. He
cool.
was on vault fucking spin botting in P1. He's in pure flow state.
Yeah, nah, that was insane.
He's literally just doing 360s in the middle of vault. All right, we're just setting up for the reverse sweep angle. That's all it is, chat. We're just trying to give you guys the most entertainment possible because that's what we do here at the Los Angeles Thieves. We're all about entertainment.
It's a Sunday. Preach, minister. Why not? Let's talk about this series again, though. We talked about Hacienda Control coming up.
I think just when I put cash on them, they're terrible. I think that's what it is.
Look across the statistics, and I almost want
You think that's what it is?
I think when I put cold, hard U.S. currency on them, I think they're terrible.
What do you think if you take a look at their record in 2025 though? It's not particularly good.
All their wins come with me not putting cash on it, so I don't know.
Yeah, they look defeated, man. They look defeated because you got to keep in mind.
Nade
LA
paid
Thieves
bank for
were
Scrap and
giving
Hydra, and
themselves
those two have
a
never
fighting
been the
chance
same
for that
since
#1
getting the
seed,
bag, you
but
gotta
they
think.
needed
Scrap
to be
hasn't
like
been
They're
bad.
one
Hydra's
and
been
3 in
awful.
January so far. About to be 1 and 4, Sam. You gotta think.
Scrap has not been bad. Paco has been very bad.
So far, Control for this month has treated both of the AR as well.
All right, bro, we're good. Look, we're first and second in Control, bro. Guaranteed game 3 win right here. Guaranteed. Ah, listen to this fucking asshole.
Whatever you say, let's take a rip.
Oh my god, wait, it's Hacienda. Ernie, lock in, bro.
Couple of round 5 wins on protocol, and more importantly,
2-time.
great offensive
Look, we're
plays
3-0.
when it comes down to what they
Oh,
put together.
look.
Hacienda, which has been a code that a lot of teams need to crack, the offensive side of this map in particular. But I think the most important thing is not only they find
we're going 5, boys. You Boston fans that are real loud in chat right now, better lock in.
Right now. So when you talk about the ability for Thieves,
damn, we got a nade shot tweet that a reverse sweep inbound.
There you go.
We'll see about that.
I know nade shot's fucking tweaking.
This Boston team has been looking better. It's
two time. It's good solo.
But it's getting better, and I think that's important news here for the breach.
Yeah, and I think it has to start for both teams in the slang department because Hasi is easily put.
We're banging a nade. Okay.
All the offense, but early to start this one up. Boston.
Zach Arena on a Boston.
They went initial gun
We're good, bro. Brady on the pinch.
One
collapse.
He's able to contest it for both angles.
He's still on point though.
Working together to clear
No,
the
he's
zone,
not.
and they will.
He was.
First tick is locked though. And now off spawn towards Lambo side. Boston has to make a decision because trying to follow up on B, you can see it. Number 6 and number 8 are trying to have to go through well side. They actually catch Ghosty, trying to watch the cross through spiral. And now it just comes down to the
there we go.
Play towards open hall. Scrap shuts it down, and this restricts Boston to have to just play from well.
Yeah, Boston do a great job off the respawn of wrapping their way on back. Like you spawn over towards the garage, you realize, okay, there's most likely pressure over through fences, but just finding that one gunfight.
Oh, it's a big win. B's gonna be unlocked.
Over towards B. Able to put the game clock at a pause. Envoy trying to make up for it, at least to trade onto Snoopy. But this second segment potentially should be
nice.
Or not.
Tammy's not watching his minimap. Nice.
For free top window. I thought Purge
shots him doing Envoy,
especially seeing the nade come out the window, but was caught.
Oh yeah, Ernie. Yeah, Ernie.
Number 7 on the pitch right
Ernie.
Pushed up aggressively. Scrap on 5 in a row.
Pinch that shit. Yup.
Looking like a round win for Thieves.
Yup. There we go, Ernie. Yup. Good play.
Scrap's timing from behind is good for only one.
Bang.
Yeah, it should be around.
Yeah, look.
This first round, near perfection here from the Thieves.
Yeah, only 10 seconds
shit,
left.
they can touch
They can touch B.
They can touch B.
Game clock at a pause at B. And they should be able to touch it.
Go.
Wow.
What the
Unless
fuck?
the guy is just moving.
Nice.
Oh, Snoopy touches it, but unfortunately, all the map
Thieves.
control still in
Why
favor
can't
of the
Purge
Thieves.
get
A
kills
very,
anymore?
very
What
clean
happened
round
to
right
this
there
guy?
from them. Hydra finding
Wait, who
success
can't?
on the pinch.
Purge.
Scrap with the AR holding down the front angles.
Oh shit.
Can't get kills anymore, Charlie.
You have players who are reading those deep routes as well. Like Envoy won a big one-on-one on a deep route coming in from Snoopy through water side. So just accounting for everyone, keeping track of everyone leads to a very easy defense.
Kelly, I think I need to start being more selective with my picks.
On that opening offense,
For instance, like a hostage control, I feel like I never get my picks right on hostage control.
Yeah, dude, Tom, that's why I just tell you, bro.
But like certain maps and certain modes, like I feel like my picks always go through. You know what I mean? It just like depends on the map and mode. Like I gotta like be more selective.
On one side, you can instantly get flanked, and that entire push gets shut down immediately. So just a split push didn't lead to a lot of the gunfights. Now LA with the opportunity to respond on the attack, only have to wake up for one segment.
Purge, not a great start
Holy
from him.
fuck, he's on 423 watch.
Barely have a chance to shoot the gun right now. As LA gonna get top office control, maybe. If it just comes down to what Hydra wants to do from this position, everyone else focused on the zone. Awakening shut down bottom bar, but the same can be said for Hydra up top at the office. So things stay level, but Ghosty still finding kills. Will continue to keep LA on the A zone.
Yeah, I love this pressure, especially over towards A. Just consistently knowing where they're spawning over towards Bolt. First segment already locked in. Snoopy trying to make up for it. Can't win the gunfight versus
That
Hydra.
looks crazy.
Now that second segment is already getting worked on.
Taco.
Boston, you have to try to break on in.
Yeah, you don't want this A zone to be the first thing captured, but there may not be much of a choice here. Purge and Awakening working on the long route, but they cannot find the player inside the zone. Desperate shots from Awakening, not landing, and it's a 5-life lead. Over 2 minutes to play here for the Thieves. More shots from Ghosty land, and at the same breath, you've already got Scrap with some high ground control over towards Patio.
Yeah, Scrap just wants to get this final kill onto Purge to allow his teammates to run straight through the point.
Ooh, Purge's in a good spot and he gets found out.
I like the play from Purge, but I think once he gets pushed up, he needs to play a corner. Like
now you're in a 4v2. You know,
this round might go fast.
And now you can start to stack this point a little bit.
Round might go real fast.
Get shut down over to the middle of the map.
There's a big 2v2.
Thieves, Boston to have to try to hit this from Patio side. And this is going to lead to some significant progress. Second tick likely to get locked. Contest is in through wide, but Envoy picks that up. Follow-up from Awakening is just tags and shots. Jumping on into the zone are a couple of breach members, but this is, again, so limited in numbers. Hydra off a bit of a pitch. Patio clears the back of the zone. The stack is in, and the Thieves quickly up 2-0 here in the control.
Just way too easy right there for
I'm
LA.
not even worried about it.
I knew that when Hacienda Control got thrown into the map pool, there were some teams who were definitely going to stand out, LA being one of them. It's just due to the fact that they can outslay with the best of them. You're getting SMGs who are already put them into your spawn, ARs who know what angles they need to watch. And they're just timing these pitches to perfection, not allowing Boston to come off the respawn with every single player to set up a team push. Just getting picked off one by one is not going to lead to success here on Hacienda. Is now LA in firm control of this map 3.
And on both sides of the control point, LA's been perfect so far. So when you talk about the ability to win rounds, let alone 3 in a row, it feels a little desperate in nature here for Boston, with a couple of members at or under double negative right now, including Snoopy, who had the hot hand. So things are just not going well right
chat,
now.
look.
Hydra definitely on his BS right now. 12 and 7, 3 in a row, just pushes the issue back. His Envoy with it.
As you can see,
turn this into a couple of successful kills.
Yeah,
That
guys,
gets them on to stop the clock early.
And they found the second kill as well. So
Guys getting a big buffer.
now you just gotta read the angle on the pinch, and again they just.
Chat, I was
lose
watching.
Hydra,
I was taking a poop while I was watching. Chat, I was still watching the
Teammates now
game.
playing cleanup. Only 2 players left to account for.
They won the first round while I was here. Chat, they won while I was here.
Still being one shot. Hydra on 6 in a row.
Yeah, clean shots from Hydra,
Fuck
taking
you.
care of the low HP opponent in front of him.
I hit it
Go
2 times
away.
already, guys.
15 and 7 as Boston
Watch this shit, chat.
are just struggling
I'll hit
to
another
get
one.
anything set up.
I'll smack Fuji right back.
Is in a great spot to follow up whenever the information starts to come through in terms of where is Boston
Okay.
going.
Don't care. Don't chair.
We're
Okay,
here a little
great.
while longer. There's kill number 7. Finds Snoopy up
Look,
top
bro,
at the
Paco's the
window,
goat
and
again.
now the window's
Look,
full.
Paco's the fucking goat again.
Hydra,
See?
17 and 7. 8 in a row.
Look.
Hellstorm is earned. First tick will be locked at B, but the same breath, Thieves can still push forward. Scrap finds the double,
This guy's
takes
15
care
and
of it,
4.
and now we're down to under 30 seconds. LA in a position of control.
These patient flanks.
This guy Ernie isn't dying.
Are causing so many problems for Boston.
What if he goes
They're
19 and
Getting
6?
the initial 2 kills. They just have
Be
not been able
update.
to locate Hydra. All he needs is
Be
to find
fucking
1
dead.
kill. Everyone from Boston starts to turn around, and that opens up
mean,
the
we're
teammates
shit on them.
from Hydra off the respawn and shoot them in the back. So now with only 15 seconds remaining, the last push coming in from Boston. Envoy here to contest it. He's reading the early pressure, and on the opposite side of the
they
map,
play some
Scrappy
Dylan.
responds one
Jesus,
to
did
shut
you?
down that aggression over
Play some
towards
Dylan.
A. It's
Yup,
like a
look,
5-minute match.
chat.
That was one of the
We're going
fastest
for it.
controls I
Yes,
think
we
I've ever
are.
watched.
Okay.
Unless.
Wow. Candy's going to try to do what he can here.
I mean, that might have been
Not
one of the
gonna
cleanest
happen.
controls of the year.
And Boston will not be able to touch. And I think
Look, my whole chat, leave. They won when you left. Look, fuck you, chat. Easy win. Easy win.
Holy shit, that was quick. What's the map for?
Proto.
And they just played that to
fuck.
perfection.
It's
Everyone
Proto?
had their own roles. It was
Yeah.
Hydra's job to
Yeah, we're going 5.
sneak his way behind, find a couple kills on the pinch. Envoy, your job is to make sure you're accounting for the playmakers on the other
Listen,
side.
I might go
every
Purge
time
less
Purge
here
or
on the
Snoopy
protocol.
trying to hit a long route,
He's
Envoy was there to
been
meet him.
negative every map.
And then the ARs just continue their dominance.
We got FaZe
So
C9
far throughout
match.
This month, Scrap goes 17 and
Red
6.
card,
Goes
double
the only
Hasi,
easy
double
lose, though,
vault.
1300 damage. It was just a very easy game right there for LA to now potentially give them some momentum.
Snoopy
Red
1 through 3 going
I
under
went-
might have been one of the worst beats I've ever seen in my entire life.
This one because
Wait, is that who you
it was all
took?
Thieves all
No,
the time
but if
throughout
people
the
took
map.
Snoopy
Number
1 through 3
that is a
Moors,
quick exchange
the fact that
coming
he didn't just
through.
hit
In
is
particular, the
unbelievable.
severe
I did
shutdown of the
Purge
SFCs
less, Scrap
early
more.
Wait, he didn't hit 1 through 3?
Boston
For the
to
hard
get
point.
through, let alone develop anything on
Shelly,
either
did you just
I
say
like
he
that,
didn't hit 1 through 3?
So,
I don't think he
all
did,
right,
bro. What do you
let's
have,
talk about
40
protocol.
and then 15?
He had
and
58
I
in
don't
the first 2
know what else
maps.
to say about a map that looks
58
like
in the
that
first 2
besides
maps?
Yeah.
Thieves
He just had
dominate,
8
period.
or 9.
Oh, yeah, he
It was
definitely hit
everybody.
thing. There's no way
Like,
his line
it's
was over
just simple as that.
65.
Everybody did what they needed to
50,
do.
if he had 56
So
in
at
the
least
first 2
extend the
maps,
series
though,
now to this map 4, but
yeah, no, he
not too
hit.
many
Yeah,
highlights.
there's no way.
Well, it was
There's
really
no
close.
fucking way,
It
bro.
was really close.
That would have been absurd.
Talk now about this protocol hardpoint. Both teams only have 1 rep on it. For LAT, they played against Atlanta and they just got beaten the hell out of. And that was due to the fact that when you're thinking about a map like Protocol, LAT need to be the team that's early off this rotation.
Sam, they want you to put the ring on over here. They want you to put the
I'm
ring
not
on.
putting the ring on, bro. They don't need Juju to beat the Boston Breach. They don't need Juju to beat Snoopy, bro. Like, lock in. I don't know.
Like that, Sam.
It's just the whole
Stand your
percentage
ground.
after that. They need to make sure their setups are a lot better because they cannot afford to be easily broken into the way that OPTIC did.
We're good.
Yeah,
We're
that's, I
good.
think the most important part about this is kind of taking the stats we were talking about on Vault and then looking at it compared to their macro stats in terms of hardpoint overall, and then you re-transition that focus into what's happening on a map like Protocol, and some of the numbers don't necessarily line up as much.
Chat, I can't lie. We might not be good, but we're good. We might not be good, but we're good. Trust. We're okay. We've never lost, not once.
Their holds are pretty much non-existent. I mean, legitimately, they're only holding for what looks like a couple of seconds, and then they immediately get broken on first attack when we again watched it once. That's the other important thing to keep in mind.
Proto Hossie. I mean, our Hossie's clean.
I think this is just about,
other than when we're getting 5-1, but we were up 5-1.
I think you and I in particular, we saw a lot of this.
We 6-2'd Miami. Hossie's clean. If we get there, Protocol, we're pretty good at. This is our shit right here. I don't know. This might be a reverse sweep angle, chat. Telling you, like Snoopy's not playing like that the whole series. Let's be honest. Like he ain't doing that, man. Like we're good.
We see the identity of these two teams.
We're good.
Really showcase what the teamwork is actually looking like, because on big open maps like Red Card, we've seen Snoopy just kind of run around, do what he wants. He's successful. Vault, similar idea. He just gets to the hill and is successful. But a map like Protocol, you don't get those opportunities nearly as much, I think, largely due to the fact that you have to control space before you can take it.
Yeah, and the thing about you saying about if you're the SMG player trying to get too aggressive for certain aspects, you have to make sure at least your AR players are blocking those spawns, because this game can be very simple if you're going to take space away from them, so you can guarantee the space on the other side. It just depends on
let him bear hug this guy off his route, and that wasn't a PI. What the fuck?
Number one, where Snoopy obviously dropping 40+ kills is going to help, but you had the ARs setting themselves up in those proper spots, allowing the SMGs to do that. The same thing could be said for a map like Protocol. And if you're on the LA Thieves side, the Money Hill on map number 1 in Vault, which was P4, you can hold the setup. Money Hill here is P4. If you run that rotation, setups need to be on point, because Boston, they were just picking you guys apart.
Yeah, and that's again, it's kind of the unstoppable force.
Fuck, we're 0-1. This is our best shit, though. Trust chat.
That's great at breaking versus
this is our best shit.
Holding. Only one of those two things are going to be successful in the scheme of when two teams match head-to-head, and in instance number one, it did favor that of Boston. So now it's just down to, I think, the macro level gameplay.
Let's get it. Sam, I took double S.
You know, trying to secure breaks.
Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad take. I should have done the same shit. I took
Purge less
and Scrap more. Took Purge less, Scrappy more. Purge hasn't gotten positive ones yet.
Yeah, well, before the reset, he was frying.
You're being reinforced.
You think the reset chalked him?
That's what I'm saying. I got iced, bro.
I mean, my whole team got iced on the reset. I don't know, bro.
Oh, nah.
Wait, I'm getting buffered.
The Eagles just got saved.
I'm getting buffered. I just hit a PI call or some bullshit.
Yep, in the end zone.
Reverse sweep in the cards for Boston.
Oh,
their
now
first major kind of stapled win.
Didn't get the first call.
That everyone's considered to be at near the top of the leaderboards in the power rankings. We'll see how this one unfolds as we jump into Protocol map 4.
So far, Scrappy P1.
My stream is fucking breaking right now.
Back and forth in the kills, but still in favor of the spawns is LA. You do have one player in Hydra playing it super patient. He doesn't want to get aggressive in towards 10, and now Boston don't want to invest all those places, just walk up through heli steps. So Purge gets accounted for on the pinch. This is looking like a flawless
I have a feeling LA Thieves is going to win this map, but then they're going to lose the map.
I don't know, brother. Hossie's clean before they got 6-1.
Over towards not just
fucking
P1, but the high ground.
They went up. They beat Miami 5-2 or 6-2, and then they were up 5-1. But
so 34 seconds for LA on the opening hill, working on the rotation to 2 as we speak, and the kills are good. So now it's just down to getting the last player inside the hill taken care of. Awakening knows he's under threat, tries to back up towards the staircase. With Purge coming out spawn, finding elimination on the spread. Boston will hang on to the early time at 2.
Oh, Awakening with a massive double kill there on the point. Able to allow his teammates now to help him a little bit, but no one else finds success in that kill feed. A double from Envoy, good enough to lead to the break. Swans now flip. Boss is still gonna give a crack at this, but you can already see the positionings of the LA players. You have a lot of top mid control. You have a player pushed out towards Bo. Every kill that they get is now gonna spawn up behind them. And this is what you need to do if you're the Thieves.
Yeah, but now all of a sudden heads have to be on a swivel. A little bit of a pinch setup developing for Boston off the split spawns. That will get them in for the scrap time, as now LA have to work on rotating across the map to P3. Cammy surprised by Scrap, just laying in the middle of the staircase. Scrap almost turns it into a double, but Purge is keeping it honest for the initial trade. But still, the long routes out of LA are going to see them spawning behind P3. Boston will have a chance to set up early for a break from the front, but Scrap is watching the cross. He's already found the opening kill.
Yeah, Scrap with a freebie through the middle of the map. Had the parallel spawns, but Now you have to read the pressure from Boston because there's a whole lot of aggression over through the zip side. Purge starts it off with the first. Ghosty effective on the trade. That one kill should at least allow his teammates to spawn in towards the back. But Boston are actually going to be blasting towards the back spawns. Ghosty still.
Oh, they got him in a blender. Oh, they got him in a fucking blender.
Yeah, we're going 5.
Oh, shit. Play shuts down the spawns for Boston, at least largely on the initial attempt to break. And now it's just down to holding on the interior. Can you watch these crosses correctly? Scrap says yes for the first. Looking for number 2. A little bit of a mix-up with Cammy and Purge trying to hit this together. And Boston will find a way to
oh my god!
Every single kill. Purge lighting it up with a double with the pistol.
Did you just watch? Sam, are you in front of me? Or
I'm behind. Purge just shit on Paco.
Oh, with the pistol?
Yeah, 2 all of the LAD stacked in towards the bottom side. Yeah, Scrap watching outside towards big door.
Damn, I'm deep. Yeah.
Gonna give the comms on that end of the map. This should lead to a good chunk of time in for LA.
First slide coming in, Envoy under pressure. Purge, another double to open up.
Oh,
now Purge is 13-8. You see this shit, Jelly. You see this shit. This is fucking unbelievable.
It's unbelievable, brother.
That was a good break, though. I fear like these when I trolled that.
From really all 3 sides at the same time, but the coordination is not there. And Boston
nice.
is gonna clean them up until maybe Scrap and Ghosty can do something from elevator side. Scrap feeling like he's got Purge low. Ghosty follows.
Oh, what gun is that?
Oh my fucking god.
To break it with 20 seconds.
Yeah, big 20. First of all, you need to fix your.
That's called an Ahmed right there.
So scattered on a Money Hill and P4. If we play tight setups, everyone watch an angle. We should put ourselves in a position to potentially walk away with full 60s there, but at least they make up for it with that last break attempt. Now up by 50. Back over to the P1 we go. Well, we saw them get 40 seconds initially. Gonna have Scrap on the pump, but the trophy doesn't keep him alive.
That feels so terrible.
Trophy there, huh?
He's got a trophy on me. That's some question. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm dead. And Boston will use that as a chance to get in early.
Oh, let's go again.
Clean shots from Dan Ghosty. 15 and 7. Oh,
sure.
Knew he was about
to he dropped a nade.
Oh, that's tough.
The Semtex did leave his right hand. And that now means that Boston will quickly jump back in. Problem is, Hydra just hitting routes, making things mixy. Boston hanging for now, but they desperately need to win this rotation from 1 to 2 to get back into this game.
Yeah, it all starts with this P1 time and this mid-map pressure. Need the gunfights to go your way, but
nice.
Ghosty and Envoy and Scrap jumps into the mix for a clean 4 dead. Now everyone accounted for. Rotations in favor of the Thieves. You got to cut your losses to fight that time around that P1. You want to try to maintain a little of that mid-map control, but this gunfight is such a big one, and Awakening wins it.
Yeah, huge. Need to see it as well. Kind of again, we framed
it
up.
I thought I was gonna win that.
We're gonna get from the ARs kicking things off first.
Big
LA
fights.
currently holding the edge of the AR battle, although Awakening is starting to wake up. Just a touch here as we jump into this P2. Thieves spawning close though, have to find a way to break, and we'll jump over to see how they're calming it out as an LA Thieves listening grace our ears.
Listen in, here we go.
Yeah, 2 mid, guys. Yeah, mid gun, mid. Mid gun got me. It's on anytime.
Go P4. Go P4.
Anything at home?
Go P4.
Ivy weak. Ivy, 1 mid gun, 1 stairs, 1 time.
2 mid. We still can go towards time.
Ivy done.
I'm going towards time.
Mid gun, 1 shot. Close to me, nice. 1 shot at a time. To be top broken. Top broken. I'm fine. Top broken. They're there.
Nice, bro.
1 mid. I'm gonna hit on the stairs 1 time. On the stairs 1 time.
And now we want to.
Triples as well. Triple. With that time.
Could have done this 30 fucking seconds ago.
This guy spawns out.
One's low on me.
Top triple. Missing Cam.
Zip. 1 shot. That's Cam.
Nice. Cam zip. Let's go.
Nice. Nice.
Just like that.
Could be Ivy. It's Awakening. Or not Awakening. Excuse me. 1 shot in the back. Absolutely back T. Waiting in front of me. In the back.
Uh-oh.
Running single.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Snoop is finesse, bro.
Go triples. Nice.
I'm back at time. Bang hill. I stunned in. 1 shot. 2 single, boys. Single, weak. 2 single. I got naded. 2 more.
Oh my god, they're so weak. Yeah, they're dead. No. No, we're so weak.
Oh my god.
1 more 1 shot first. Weak again, duel.
Nice, still.
Nice. Another one there.
My fucking gun battle rotate.
Oh, this is actually low-key the game right here. This hill's gonna be so big.
1 shot in spiral. 1 shot in time. Nice. Hitting in spiral. I'm gonna give it up.
Oh my god.
Purge. In spiral.
Minners are trolling now.
I don't know. Top stone, boys. I have this still. Are you out, Paco?
Get on the heady. He's big door.
Paco has big door.
I made it here.
Big door, guys. He's mid. They're behind me. 2 big door. 1 spiral. 2 big door, 1 spiral.
Left clear. We
go in.
Maps fast. Maps bigger. Try to run me. Yeah. Nading into maps. I naded in there, Paco. Yeah, no. Yo, huge 40. Yeah, hard kill right here. First kill right here. Paco, I have your help. And I'm just jump tunneling maps. Or big door.
Oh my god, there's 4 big doors.
One on the heady. On the steps. Two big door.
Nice.
Last one big door.
Nice.
They're spawning spiral. I'm helping them hill fast. I'm helping the hill fast. Look, you're on big door. No, it's fine. I think we're fine. Maybe we're gonna...
Well, Jay, Snoopy, and Purge, the SMGs for Boston, making a mess of some of these Thieves setups, but here at 4, a required hold.
That was a big hold.
All of a sudden, LA have some positional controls rotating back up top.
Dude, Dan is fucking frying. Dan is fucking frying. And we got Row. No, we don't.
But just not finding that trade out of Awakening allowed the numbers to still be in favor of LA. They walk away with that
These will blow this map out.
They're up by 20
if these can actually win in P2, they're blowing this map out.
They're finding every single kill around that middle map.
The only way Boston's getting in this is because they're making P2 and P3 like real mixy.
That's because Thieves refuses to hit P4 on P2. They just want fucking bang time over and over. Nice. Oh yeah.
Man feed. ARs lighting it up for LA. They're gonna get past 200 points with a chance for more. Still 30 seconds to fight here.
Dog shit ass
and they're accounting for everyone. They're securing the back spawns, knowing that Boston only can attack us from the front side, but now they work their way through that boat area, finding initial 2 kills, trying to contest over from top 10. At least able to relieve a little bit of that time on their side, but Hydra gonna put himself right back on it. Snoopy with another double, giving him chance after chance. Snoopy with 3, unfortunately only gets traded. Spawns flip. LA Thieves
gonna make a play.
Mark.
Big kill from Cammy.
There, Cammy able to shut down Envoy from getting early over.
All right, now we're going P4. Let's see how they do it now.
Ooh, he's gonna be left on this island route for a while here. Boston spawning behind the hard point. Envoy takes the focus maybe away from the hill for a moment. Scrappy battle back and forth. Cammy still trying to hang on for really his lonesome. Purge is able to assist over towards the staircase watch. But LA not able to develop the hit really when you thought they would. Pre-fire shots not really going to land. And the nades do come through, but it's a teammate again.
Oh, the timing. Oh, shit on.
Oh, big win.
Oh, it's such big time. This is such big time. Paco has house as well.
This could be GG's.
Paco has to just stay alive here. If they can get out P4, this is over.
Oh my god, I need 2 more from Ernie. I need 2 more from Ernie. Come on, Ernie.
Oh, they can get out. They can go P4 now.
Don't do this to me, Ernie. Don't do this to me.
Now making a decision to cut their losses there.
I'll fucking cook you later.
Rounds, trying to contest over through B1. We cannot trap ourselves on this side for this next hill.
Yeah, Scrap pushed off the window angles though, so Boston will get around the helicopter.
No, I didn't get the kill.
Maybe try to move spawns, but these kills are what really need to start to come through. LA largely looking for 1v1s across the map. Scrap. He's able to kind of slip away, catch information.
Oh, Tom. No, he's going to get one. He'll get one. He'll get one.
I need 1 more from Ernie.
He'll get one.
Trying to break from the front. Hydra drops, but over 240 goes
Ernie, I need
the
one.
Slide in front here. Slide in front.
Second hill, so.
Oh my god, he died.
No.
No, we got shit on by Steve Tom.
No. Oh, no. Wait, he's challenging spawners. He's challenging spawners. Yeah!
He did call one at the end.
He got it. He got it. He got it.
He got you at the end.
Because he's a kill horde. They got it.
They dominated in control and showed their dominance.
Here we go, Ernie.
Oh my god.
They were in the map control positioning
Nice.
every single time. Like, this was so
Alright, now I need Boston to smoke him at 5.
That ain't happening, bro. 6-3 game 5. Yo, okay.
This is going exactly as predicted. It's going exactly as predicted, baby.
But then the adjustments right there, because P2 was basically Boston.
The cleanup, but the Commanders have completely lost the plot of this game.
They were able to flip the spawns out.
That was a big no. That was a big call, though.
Guarantee the spawns forward towards
Oh, this is a big call.
More or less big too. The odds are good on that.
Wait, what was it? What did he need? 28?
Baby. And now they're able to get through that
Dan
map
with 35 and 17. Jesus Christ.
Versus Atlanta on protocol.
Yeah.
Where you were talking about winning those rotations, they do it there. And now they force game 5.
35 and 17 from Ghost.
Did they
28.
wait, did he just get an unnecessary roughness?
Traded.
Oh.
Mercy. Envoy also nearly up to 2 minutes in the hard point. We'd love to see that if you're a Thieves fan. Running it up on the OBJ, especially from 3 to 4.
He got it.
We see it on the graph.
Hey, Kelly, I'm going Snoopy more ghosty less on the map 5. I already locked it in.
And then from there, it's just
You're not taking Scrappy?
Nope, I'm taking Snoopy more. He needs 8. I'm taking ghosty less. He needs 6 or less.
What do we do to be able to win a map number 5?
I think Boston's winning the map 5. I think they're winning the map 5.
You know what the map is, Tom? I have no idea.
Played it twice. It has not gone their way.
It's Hacienda.
They have battled in both.
This is an LAT map right here, bro. They 6-2'd Miami. They should have fucking beat OPTIC. They're good at with this map, 6-3 Boston.
Any thoughts before we go to break, Jay, on what we should expect from map 5?
First Blood's going to play a big part, at least on the side of LA. They found multiple in map number 2, could not clutch up in the 4v3 advantages. Boston, this time around, though, can't allow those kills to go the opposing way because Hacienda is a way different S&D map.
Boston looking for another stapled win in their qualifier, but the Thieves trying to set up a reverse sweep. Can they do it? We'll find out with Hacienda Search and Destroy map 5 coming up by the backside of the break.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Oh,
Chat, we're winning this. This is done. This is over. You might as well just give me my CDL points right now. This is done. LAT 6-3, easy win. I said 6-3 Boston, chat. I'm trying to reverse juju it. You know, you can't be too confident. I got 6-3 Boston. Oh my god, if the Eagles don't get a tutty here, dude. Ooh. Please don't go up 5-1. No, please go up 5-1. I would love for it to be 5-1. That sounds awesome. That sounds like the best case scenario. Please be 5-1. Sounds immaculate. Hey, look, chat. When Snoopy's not a fucking super soldier, they're getting fried. Snoopy just had a generational first 2 maps, bro. We're good. We're good.
So Thieves can get first seed, by the way.
Thieves can still get first seed?
Yeah.
Yeah, they need Toronto to 3-0 Optic, right?
No, you need Optic to 3-0 Toronto.
Optic 3-0 Toronto, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
And then there has to be some other cheese because Optic has head-to-head.
No, the FaZe, it doesn't. The Carolina FaZe 1 doesn't matter, I don't think.
No, because Optic would have head-to-head, no?
Forget about him and instead try to play for the quick retake.
Oh, sorry. Apologies. Thieves cannot get first seed.
That's what I was confused.
Yeah, my bad. I was misreading this. Yeah, no. They can still get anywhere for second to first.
AJ Brown tutty.
Tell me they kicked the extra point. Please, bro.
We need this. We got hooked on that last one. They didn't kick the fuck extra point. Oh, they're going for it. I'm not going for it. I mean, they're kicking the extra point. Let's go.
Why the fuck did you say they're going?
Yeah, I don't know. It's been a good game so far.
Bro. I'm off the Dayquil, bro.
But did you guys see that Devonta catch in the first quarter? Did you think he was out?
Yeah. No.
I didn't see every angle I went through.
Oh my god. Oh, it's good. Let's go, Chelly. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, Chelly.
Let's go, Jake Elliott, my goat.
All right, we just need a big second half from Zach Ertz, and we're fucking
It's coming.
on it.
What do you have, Zach Ertz yards?
Yep.
You're good. Oh my god. You're good, bro. You're good. You're good. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, Zach,
you weren't meant to win that. You weren't meant to win.
Nice. Go, baby. Good job, man. I couldn't stretch it. Let's go. Good job.
Do it, baby.
We got maps for the Optic series, by the way.
Oh yeah, what are they?
We got a Vault hard point. I had to go to the tab.
No,
Vault hard point.
Shit on my screen.
Okay. Vault hard point, red card search, Vault control, and then Proto Skyline.
Ew.
So Vault, red card, Vault, Proto Skyline.
They had to
right now. Yeah, the Thieves are leaning forward. You know that meme when they're leaning backwards and they're leaning forward?
Elbows to knees, Tom. Elbows
yeah,
to knees.
They started leaning forward, Sam. They started leaning forward, bro.
When Snoopy's not literally shitting on us.
This one's not going to hold the same weight.
I will say it's not good for Boston if the only maps they win are Snoopy going absolutely insane. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's just reset cheese, Tom. You know what I mean?
Map 4 clean.
Never wrong, just early. Look at Doug Sensor my heart, man.
Shout out Doug. Why have I watched me getting 150 point came back on like 3 times?
Because they just have way too
Where's the
much
Zuma
slaying
highlights?
prowess when you look at that lineup.
Bro,
But then to
Breaking
make the
Point,
adjustments that they needed
bro,
to do
Breaking
on
Point made an
protocol
edit of me, and they
versus
didn't put a
the team
single
in Boston
fucking
who don't really
highlight.
have a lot of reps on it,
And then
were
all
able
the
to
comments
withstand
were
that,
like,
now
yeah,
puts
there's no
yourself in a
highlights,
position
no highlights, ha
potentially
ha, he has
complete
no
the reverse
highlights.
sweep.
Bro, I have a
You look
shit
at the
ton of
map, 5
highlights.
metrics, 2 on 1
That's
on 1.
crazy,
Breaking Point
Tom.
making me look bad. They're making me look
Guys
bad,
don't really have
Benjay.
ice in these moments.
Fair.
It's fucked up, Tom. It's fucked up.
Man, I got a lot of highlights, Ben.
Here's the thing, though. You kind of teased at this just a touch. I'm going to go back to it because
Yeah, I know.
asked you
I've seen them in
what do you think
person.
the difference maker may be.
Wow.
In this number 5, where both teams have shown elements of success, maybe not so much
Bumps.
as the win-loss.
All right, boys, lock in. Let's go. Game 5, reverse sweep, Angie.
You said first blood, and
Chat, I told you guys we would be here. Or get here. All these Boston Breach fans. Ha ha, Snoopy's the best. Ha ha, 1.8.
An opening dual percentage win rate. So
I said, who's laughing now, chat? I told y'all it's ain't over. I said we'd be here in 5. We're here in 5. I don't
The
know.
only thing that scares me about this map number 5 for LA is when Boston throw these rounds out on their attacks, where they just slow down the game, where they just force LAT to think that they're going one
go,
way,
gentlemen.
hit the rotation to another,
Yeah!
to that original bomb site. The mind games needs to play a
All
big
right,
part.
can LA
Boston wanna try
Thieves
to take
close
this map
out?
number 5, but it's going to be LA to start us off on the attack.
And a 3-1 split off. But there's 4 defenders here for Boston. Perch finds the opener, tries to finesse Envoy, good for the trade. Should be a follow-up.
Oh!
Snoopy able to take down 1, and the numbers will
Watchable.
survive for Boston. 1v2
Oh, wait, it's
for
Paco.
Hydra on the other side of the map.
The fuck? Normally they say that's good.
Don't want to get caught
Wait,
back
timing.
to your teammate, but the timing might be good enough if Hydra decides to turn this corner, not able to gain that info. Still
Ain't no
50
bombs
seconds
down.
away.
They should be able to clutch this
Does
year.
gain the space,
They're about to play Lambo setup.
And
Yeah.
Paco's not attacking this from a good angle.
Towards not just
Fuck, if he went window there, bro, he would've
Wait, he might actually be able to
Why
take
did
this
he give up?
bomb.
Wait, why did they give up bomb?
Can he grab it?
Cammy saw him.
Cammy saw him, yeah.
And there's the wrap back for Awakening.
I
Good to
should've
play
taken the
heady,
time and then
Hydra
get bombed.
knows that
Fuck.
this is
Oh, he's
not an
going
angle
around
that he
that
can
too.
fight off of. His only
Boston,
option
you
is
gotta
to
read
play
this,
this
Boston.
through
You gotta know
spiral.
he's pinching you.
And well, the timing
Oh,
of
I
the
love
pass
it.
may not benefit
That's a
Hydra,
trade,
and
trade.
it
Good
was
job,
a
Boston.
good
Good
wrap
job.
back for Boston to catch him out.
Saver.
And that opening exchange leads to a Boston first win.
Yeah, Hydra's like, yeah, I'm not gonna go from the
I don't
front
know,
side
man.
of Rock to try to
I don't know what
recover
Paco's
this.
problem is,
I can
but we're good
only
though. We're gonna win
this
this shit. It's fine.
round. Trying to find some
We're
success
good.
on the pins for Boston. Got a read
We're
on
good.
it, and we're able to execute on that round. And also took the first blood. Purge able to respond, stall out enough time for Snoopy to get it into
Fuck,
play.
bro. If he went
They
window when he
trade,
went
and
top
Awakening
office
with the
there.
perfect angle from top mid gives them the numbers advantage to secure
There's
the
some
first
Zach
round.
Kurtzels right there.
Clean stuff.
Let's go.
And again, first bloods. Good finesse from Purge, though. Most importantly, allows that little pinstripe kill feed to be a 3-for-2 exchange. What does Boston call? Little 2-2 split off. Focus over towards A. Expect that we're going to see some of this play from Snoopy up towards hallway.
Yeah.
Make sure he's not being challenged
This
immediately.
game is getting real chippy,
Feel
bro.
out for Boston with nades towards A. But
That was a
look
good
at
flop.
the Thieves. Not feeling any resistance at B. They're going to get into Lambo here.
We
This
got
is not
Cammy?
where you want the defense to be, and Cammy will very quickly realize it.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I thought Boston were playing that round to perfection. Maybe if Cammy just slows it
Oh,
down
I
a
like
little
this.
bit,
Just hit it. Just hit rock, bro.
potentially
Fuck
find
it,
that
man.
opening kill. But now those LA Thieves players have to wrap back. Got Hydra swimming his way back. He should be alive for a little bit, but a contention here.
Oh, it's a big win, but they're kind of got the map split on them.
Yeah, that little wrap back that the Thieves had to find after the first blood has kind of got them caught in no man's land a little bit.
Yep.
Hence the water route. So now you've got the
Oh, my God, they're rewrapping them.
I love it.
Oh, this is good.
Gonna go around the world to beat.
This is a
brilliant.
Toronto Ultra Moscow S&DS fucking break ankle
Oh,
right
I
now.
love it for the Boston Breach. They gotta go quick though. Go, 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 go. They're gonna start reaping it now.
Okay, the pressure's not gonna be over towards this A site.
But they're planning for office side. Oh, big win,
yeah.
Purge. Big fucking win.
Yeah,
He's
and the
dead
problem
now.
about this is the
Yeah, he's
post
still
line setup is
going?
going to allow them to play this from both sides of the bomb. Snoopy
Yeah, I think they may have overextended a little bit there.
Paco, please.
1v1 here between Awakening
Paco, please.
and Hydra. Both players tagged. Both will
Oh.
reset.
Oh my God, Scrappy already just got shit on.
In the middle of the fountain entryway. So now he joins with Snoopy. Hydra for a 1v2.
Please tell me Snoopy's not about to drop 40 on us in Surge.
Oh.
This guy Snoopy's trying to drop 40 on us in S&D, bro.
Even in the man disadvantage, man, Boston
Oh,
taking their
Snoopy.
advantages and using them. They realize, okay, there was
This
two
guy's going
players
for it
who
all.
pushed that
Fuck
over
me.
towards garage side. Those guys have to wrap back
Oh,
over to the
baby.
spawn so we can attack in the 3v2 onto the other guys that are still camping their base. They catch the angle to work through bottom one. They find that first blood. I mean, that second kill turned it into a 3v3.
I mean, if we kill Snoopy, we win the fucking series, bro.
You're thinking, okay, they just won that gunfight towards bottom line.
Just find this guy, man. Just kill him.
Back over towards that A site.
Just kill Snoopy, please.
Right back through their spawn. Mind games work again. Ghosty gets caught off guard. Bomb gets planted.
They're laughing, Sam. They're laughing.
Bro, if we just kill Snoopy, we'll win. That's all we gotta do.
This is textbook perfect play calling right now from Boston.
Did the game break?
I love it. And 4v4 form, I love it.
For the
low
broke.
man number situations, the 2v2s, the 3v2s, they're the 2v1.
Icing.
It really has been.
This has been
at the right
W
moment
ice.
for Boston.
We had 3, right?
Across the map.
Yeah.
I think most importantly, I
What
want to
did
go
Dan
back to just
have?
round
Dan
number
had
2.
0.
The fact
Perfect.
that they kind of catch out that play
about
from
to be a
Hydra
3-hour
where he
long-
gets deep with the other
2-hour long
SMGs in
series.
towards Lambo. They
Bro, this is
re-wrap
reset
back. They
fucking
force the defense
cheese.
to
What
have to
the
consider,
fuck?
and
Yeah,
then
it
let's
is.
take our numbers
Yeah,
to a
it
spot where we
is.
know
Call
we're
came
winning.
through, chat. Call came through, chat.
It's just, it's good management of the low number situation.
Vegas saw this shit. They said,
Initial play
Snoopy,
for the
nice
team
try,
was so
buddy.
Nah,
successful.
they're laughing, though.
And
They're
that
laughing.
just
They're
shows you
not.
right there that
They
Boston
ain't
Breach,
worried
when you
about the
talk
reset,
their
bro.
teamwork,
They ain't worried
that
about
is what
it.
is going to prevail over everything else. Like
More
the
Zach
game
Ertz
is
yards.
Worried about it,
it's
bro.
not an individual making a big time play. It's everyone in sync, still trying to secure the round together. And just a teamwork right now leading to too much on the side of LA to try to contest it. Don't really
Zach
know what's
Ertz
going
yards
on with
hit.
the game.
Shelly
Still
already hit.
just posted up.
Wow.
No one's discussing strategies.
They hit by 1, so we need to get a couple more receptions to get comfortable, but we're good.
Right at the end of the round there, called by the Thieves just to make sure that the game state is still solid. So checking on that for now. It looks like
Thinking this
they're
shit's a
still
full
hanging
reset,
and
bro.
evaluating at the moment.
I don't know about
let's
that,
just
Sam.
kind of take a deeper dive here. You know, when you look at this Boston team, we talked about it a lot. You know,
I
the
don't
No,
know.
it won't be a full reset in
is
SMD.
where things have often
Thank you, Ben.
been a bit of a mix. We're on the other side. You know, largely speaking,
Thank
Thieves
you.
are usually
Thank
good
you,
for
Ben.
their search
Thank
and
you.
destroy pick. This is their run back.
Damn, I'm still thinking, brother. It might be time for you to be S&D sub on this team.
Yeah,
need you.
That's what I'm known for.
Essentially return to sender and
For being a
map
world
number
star
5,
S&D
because their
sub.
offseason search against Miami
I mean, that's just what
looked
I'm known for,
so
is being good at
It looked
search.
like they were doing what Boston's doing to them,
Absolutely.
just controlling the map, finding early first bloods, and taking advantage of it.
Yeah, and I don't know what
I
it
mean,
is
if
about
I'm
Miami
if I'm on
when they
the
get
if I'm
to a
on the
game
map right
5.
now,
They're just
I'm finding
completely
Snoopy.
different team
Snoopy's over here.
when they're
Kill him.
on
You
that
gotta
map
get his
5
ass.
compared to 1,
The other
2,
3
4.
can't win a
They just look
gunfight.
like they
Just
get
kill
shut
Snoopy.
down or don't have that much
all you gotta do.
confidence, and when they go in up against the Thieves, even turning into 1v1s, I'm pretty sure there was one round that really stuck out to me where Rencore was in a 1v2. He's over towards that B side, makes it a 1v1, but with 13 seconds left, decides to wrap the bomb. And that just tells me, like, you have no confidence. Because Scrap was instantly there to realize, okay, he's not planning here. He's got to be at the other site. But it's just like when Miami get into those games,
During that reset, Snoopy had to unplug and plug in his hacks and Zim because he's been frying since. PC check him. I'm down.
They're pretty icy.
Down to PC check.
It's been solid. I mean, again, it's one of those situations. You don't have a single series that LA has played where they've lost both searches in a series. I think that's a really important stat line that we don't talk about often. Like teams that can, again, find a way to win their search and destroy pick gives you such an advantage, whether that happens in map 2 or map number 5. Of course, obviously you want it to happen there, but for the Thieves, I think it has been a much more complete picture of like what is this team going to be able to provide. Obviously, they start off the season, you know, with the KSI Showcase Championship. They take down all the big dogs early. First 2 weeks of the regular season looked really solid for the Thieves as well, including that map 5 win versus Atlanta. But you know, I think again,
4-hour-long
rewind
series
out
right
the
here,
picture.
man.
Was their map pool going to get hurt? It was in Hardpoint, but honestly speaking, their search and their control in particular, has been pretty balanced, if not overall very good. So, you know, there's a lot of opportunity for these guys to hang. I think it just comes down to being more robust in terms of where you can take, you know, your search and destroy pick, and I think in particular,
what's up?
respawns and
How's Cloud9's Hossie
To
control?
look at the road to their major,
They played a really clean one last time they played it.
You take down Cloud9 3-1, you beat Atlanta FaZe in a grueler of a series. In game 5.
I'll just be careful about taking extrapolation from like a one map rep on that shit though.
They won like a really clean 3-0 and had 2 offense wins.
They choked it in my mind on that map number 4. Red
Especially because FaZe have been just in absolute cruise control last couple weeks.
It's like they've had so many series where you're probably thinking with the talent that they have in this roster, you need a couple more 3-0s.
I mean, damn, bro, what's going on here, man?
They have still yet to work on, like you said, maps coming in, find the consistent ways or the consistent maps that'll work for them.
I think it's time to order some food. I think it's getting to that time.
2-hour series confirmed now.
Before you get into that major.
I think the other part about
what am I thinking?
Absolutely tragic.
You don't see
thinking
is
a
that minor
sandwich.
performance versus Atlanta. where they got beat up in both the hard points and the search and destroy, which I think again was kind of alarming. Update for all you guys there at home. Again, like we said, there was a timeout called by LA due to potential ping discrepancies and networking issues. We are hearing
we're blaming ping.
So it was actually impacting that most recent round.
We're ping cheesing. We're ping. We're ping cheesing. We're ping cheesing. We're ping cheesing.
You know, reset.
Ping cheese.
We're ping cheesing.
They're kind of first round now.
Yeah, but what the fuck is that bullshit? They played the round out.
To be honest, and they're adapting.
Hey,
These are doing on their defense.
you gotta play on the most fair
when you
and even playing field.
You started off on the right foot.
What?
It should job a whole lot easier.
No way, Ernie Crybaby Cheese is way into getting a replay.
There's no way.
Hey, you gotta, guys, we gotta have competitive. We have to uphold the pillars of competitive integrity at all times.
That's actually insane. Boston's not even tripping about it.
Guys, we gotta play on an even, on a level playing field. We have to uphold the pillars of competitive integrity. I agree.
That round no longer counts.
I agree.
Boston's got to keep their foot on the gas.
Snoopy has 1. Dan Ghosty has 0.
We'll wipe a round off the board. Absolutely. We'll wipe a round off. Tom, that's an unfair round win.
How is that an unfair? They played it out. They were playing it around.
We were getting ping cheese, Tom. It's only fair we take that round off the board.
Okay. Fuck the Thieves camp. They're dirty, man. The Thieves camp is dirty.
No honor among thieves, Tom.
There is no honor among the Thieves.
Also at lower numbers.
Yeah,
on ping cheese, bro.
Get that fucking round back. They said no way Snoopy's shitting on us this hard. We're on 90.
If you've not bought your tickets yet, what are you doing?
I don't know what that. What the fuck is that, Jay? I don't even know.
El Casa Mágica. It's
Sam's
like
Venmo just hit
to the Magic House, so it's gonna be a lot.
Listen, Nate Shot got a couple. Nate Shot built this shit, bro. He got a couple connects at the league. You know what I mean, chat?
There's no honor among the Thieves.
Chat, he's on Rushmore. You know what I mean? We saw we were down 2-0 to Boston. He made a call. That's just what it is.
I cannot wait to step into Spain, talk a little bit about broken Spanish. Hopefully, everyone is able to understand me. But if you guys are potentially gonna come out to Major 1, just be prepared for an absolute show. I heard that the Spanish fans are super loud, so I cannot wait.
Yeah, you can see some of the tickets have already sold out. Other major news, and Jay.
Oh yeah, baby.
We love
Come on.
How about Major 2 getting the addition of a Challengers Open? We're gonna have it in Fort Lauderdale for Major 3, and then the big news around DreamHack, brother. I don't know if you guys have not been to a DreamHack before. When other esports titles are there, it gets kind of lit. But I have a feeling DreamHack is not prepared for what Call of Duty is going to look like. So definitely keep your eyes on that, because not only is there a challenge.
I mean, you got to think there's all the honor in the world, Tom. We're just trying to have a good match. We're just trying to play on an even playing field. Is that not honorable, Tom?
No, it is not. They just took a round from Boston Breeze.
That's because it was an ill-gained round. Ill-gotten gains, Tom. Ill-gotten gains. We don't support that. That's the most honorable thing there is.
A giant COD fanatic, you need to be tuning in on Wednesdays and Thursdays.
Yo, I might be a D1 bullshitter.
As we start to get going. Also, selfless promotion Mondays and Tuesdays. It's had college COD action start up. We'll be back for week 2, week 3.
I might be more on, bro.
Yo, can we make a college COD team and compete?
I'm down.
That's the
I
best.
feel like
I'm
that's
so happy for the challenger players as well.
I'm gonna go get my
because
bachelor's
they're
degree in
probably saying, like, what are we
bullshitonomics.
actually gonna do this season?
I fear signups have already passed there, sadly.
And then 2 weeks later, we got
there's
3
always
LAN
next year,
tournaments. So all
Yeah.
the challengers players, the fire
There's
lit
always
underneath
next
their chairs are lit. Ready to go. So you can stay with your drive to try to work your way back into the CDL. I know for all the Omer Brooklyn players, they're just waiting until after Major 1.
As this game ends, I want to be spawning into a red card with FaZe C9.
Yeah,
As it
they
ends.
gotta pre-fire that thing.
Like, I'd skip the intros.
Afro's been unbelievable with challenges, man.
So is Benjamin Bance. Bancy Castles look good over
I mean,
there.
it's damn near 5 p.m. We play
I'm
one
pumped to
series,
see
bro.
them back in
Holy
the action,
shit.
see if Europe can maybe do better than they had last year in terms of how they performed on land at these major challengers opens, let alone the fact that there very well may be some motion that happens in the league. I think there's already a couple of teams that are likely eyeing things up, although I will say some of the results from this weekend, you know, maybe not as much as we would have thought. Vancouver looked good this weekend.
Can you tell Perk Angel that he's bad at COD?
They played hard. You know, I think the conversation around the Heretics is also an interesting one with Super's Visa getting approved. There was maybe some consideration there, but they also had a good weekend as well. So, you know, it's one of those things, man. This
I was hoping to lay on my couch and watch that Chiefs game. I'm about to be watching that shit during the show. Holy fuck.
you know, a lot of chances for players to establish themselves. And on top of that, if you are someone who is more local towards the United States,
You guys want to split a suite 4K at the Major 2?
4K?
$4,000 for a suite.
I mean, we might be getting a suite for a watch though.
We'll be getting a suite regardless. Shelly, come through,
We might be getting a suite for the watch party.
Moscow Mules on me, Shelly.
We'll be doing the watch party. See Chelly's like in the seats behind us, just absolutely just like getting fucking pissed and he got hugged.
Absolutely.
Yeah, good luck.
Shelly's gonna be spray painting his chest with an under and an over.
No, Chelly, they said, I talked to Corey. He said we're either gonna be in the slaughter in last time or a suite. He just didn't know yet what he's gonna do.
Every single major, everything that we got lined up for the season is going to be exciting.
It's the same thing as last year.
Get through this matchup.
So, wait, the Scump watch party, was he in a suite or was he in...
No, he's right next to us.
Okay.
You can literally throw paper fucking airplanes at them.
Legitimately, if you were not in Texas for champs.
But we used to like, because in order to get to the snack or like the bathroom, we have to walk through their set, so I would like make funny faces. I walked to the camera and shit. It was pretty funny.
Man, I'm about to get a sandwich, man. We're getting an Italian sandwich from this
Ooh,
place.
Dash kind of bread.
What is dashing tweet?
I'm gonna tell you what I'm getting. Hold on, I'm looking right now.
What a Brandon tweet?
Get them through the ball. They looked great.
I don't see a Brandon tweet yet.
Didn't tweet. I got one guy.
Total kills. But then after that,
Mods, ban that guy.
we come back and Thieves start to turn
I'm
up.
getting an old-fashioned
Oh,
salami sandwich. It's got spicy capicola, mortadella, supersata, salami, provolone, tomato, and lettuce. Absolutely.
Issues in round number 2, so Boston will hold a 1-0
What do you think, Benjay? What do you think?
It sounds fucking incredible, Tom.
Well, Boston, they did exactly what we needed them to do early on to the series. And that's
Wait, someone in my chat just said they're playing off broadcast.
Search and destroy gives them the early 2-0 edge, but then when you got to that control, I was expecting a better fight there.
They would never do that.
There's no way.
I got one guy.
Ban that guy.
There's no way. On the defensive side, but when they went up against
there, only if you ban the guy who said dash.
I'm down.
As simple as that. When you had players going on deep
When you
rounds,
go
they were
ban.
getting
Ban for ban.
Trying to set up long distance gunfights, they were getting picked off. And then when you're coming off the respawn, you're not really waiting for each other and not allowing other opportunistic plays to develop. And unfortunately, they got ran over there.
Bro, what's
and then when
going
you
on
get to
here?
that protocol hard point, just simply not winning a majority of rotations can end up costing you.
It's crazy stuff, man. Great.
It's really the longest series of all time, bro.
Yeah, quick, just very quick.
Hey there, Mr. Tane. Your Venmo just cleared. Happy to help. Pleasure doing business. I just got a super chat from CDL head referee.
Oh no, what did it say?
Hey there, Mr. Tane. Your Venmo just cleared. Happy to help. Pleasure doing business.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff.
Commercial break at that point in the bathroom. Be right back.
Oh, dude. This map is for 20 gifted. That is correct. I've seen a Hasi Game 5 for 20 gifted before, chat, and I also was betting on the LA Thieves, and let me tell you something. It did not go well for me. So hopefully this one goes a little bit better. I mean, this is a little bit of a vibe kill, boys. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is kind of gross.
Let's get this shit, baby.
There's nothing to get, Tom. We're in a commercial break.
I know. I'm just like, bro. I don't know, dude. I don't know anymore. Should I just take a rip?
Yeah, I think you ripped that shit.
Is it time to take a fucking rip, dude?
I think you ripped that shit.
Absolutely, Sam. Let me throw up the Benjay.
Absolutely.
Let me throw up the fucking Benjay.
Got my chat, asked for a chat. I told my teammates are Octane and Zuma. I hope that's cool.
Nice.
Did not confirm with you guys, by the way. But
sure, I'm down. Fuck it.
Okay.
There's been at least one match of the CDL played off stream. That tiebreaker match between you guys and London Royal Ravens.
And someone said if it's SND, chalks in. All right.
Did we play that off stream? I don't even remember that. That's fucking rude.
It's actually.
Did we play that off stream? I don't even remember that shit. Maybe we did. Oh, we did play it off stream. I forgot about that. Look at Lawson, bro. Look at this guy, man. He said, That's good. Octane's money is going into the bleach. Chat, I am getting 20 from Zuma. We're going to come back. We're going to be spawning in. It's going to be great.
Behind enemy lines.
He's getting loose early every
round. I miss MW3, man. This was a good game. Bring it back.
Cubby, I'm Sean. Stay up, bro. Man, stay down, just lay it. Live. I can help. I can hold the front. You're good, Stay down now. Already front. Let's get in time. Bust up dead. Absolutely.
Yo, Benji, we need a crowd surf at Major 2 from you.
And we're in.
Give me a crowd surf. We're back. We're back.
Boston up 1-0.
I don't know. Do we trust COD fans to safely crowd surf? I don't know.
1-0 as we jump into this
Boston up 1-0.
There's gonna be some mental headaches.
There's a fucking Travis concert. I'd be with it, but I don't know.
Will not technically count. Boston are, they're getting away with some stuff here in the first 2 rounds.
Yeah, they were getting away with some stuff. So if you are LA, you've had a lot of time to talk about it, to make those adjustments in the game.
Tell me why they just got Skumaz out of a round.
Still have an opportunity.
We're just trying to play on an even playing field, Tom. There's nothing that's not honorable about that.
The Boston Breach got Skumaz, ladies and gentlemen. They got Skumaz.
We don't support ill-gotten gains. We're honorable thieves. We're honorable players. We uphold the pillars of competitive integrity in the Call of Duty League. Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
We were getting into the game, Alan.
There's no honor among the thieves, ladies and gentlemen.
No way, we got pump faked, bro. Like, this is actually pathetic, dude.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
See you in a couple hours. We'll be back for map 5. Don't go far.
Going back to break.
I'm about to put my big ass head through this monitor.
Reset. I'm in. And we can.
I'm about to put my fat fucking head through this
I'm in. Dashing. One shot dead. I'm in. One shot. They're playing my cord. They went red, Clay. They? Yeah, they went red. Both red. Both in shade red. Both in shade red. They went front door. He's hopping. Watch his water.
Oh my god, did everyone Real was on the Raven shot?
They didn't see you yet. Nice! Let's go, Clay! Yes, sir.
Wow! Can you walk us through what kind of y'all's situation
is what's the setup you got going?
Apartment?
So we have a kind of like a penthouse apartment and a whole bunch of setups.
Damn, my bad, Tyler Fellow. Shit, penthouse shit.
Who's whipping up the meals after a win?
So Brian gets the penthouse. We're all staying in a
Oh
different
shit,
apartment.
my bad,
Nice
Brian. Holy fuck, penthouse and shit.
Brian Saints living in a penthouse? Call of Duty can make dreams come true, children. You heard it here first.
All right. 4v1, I think it was, the clutch, something like that. And we were just, playing the round out. And
it's actually hilarious, man.
He's pushing up and thinking, oh, he's dead. Okay, so let's play it nice. And then I just hear a roar behind me, an absolute roar. And he's like, watch it.
I mean, wow, guys, this is quite the experience, huh? I really enjoy sharing this TeamSpeak call with you guys. This is great.
Yeah, I really enjoy sharing this time with you. Just about to win this 20 gifted, my picks are about to go through. Everything's just so great right now.
I mean, I don't want to burst your bubble, Tom, and I won't. I'm
the
not
LA Thieves have just completely just blown it away. They just absolutely cheaters. LA Thieves are fucking cheaters.
What about what we did was cheating?
Yeah, you guys know what you did. You guys know what
we didn't do anything. We just want to play on a competitive, even playing field. Is that cheating?
You want to play on a competitive. They played the round out.
Of course they did. We were at a disadvantage. What were we supposed to do?
They played the round. They should have not played the round.
We were at a blatant disadvantage, Tom. Do you want the Boston Breach to win on a technicality?
They should have shot each other and said, you know what, the pings are.
Do you want the Boston Breach to win on a technicality? Tom? How would that look?
They got a first blood on that round and they lost a 4v3.
Yeah, they killed the guy that was lagging.
Yeah, no, they killed the guy that was left, so they weren't lagging. Boston was lagging.
No, LAT was lagging, Tom.
Oh, LAT was like, you're not making any sense right now, Sam.
That's what I'm saying.
You're not making any sense, Sam. You're not making any sense.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
Look at Tyler T, dude. Look at his gun, bro.
I don't know what's going on. Look at this gun. He's playing hardcore.
Down to 3 for either side.
Look at his AR. Look at
look at the way the refs helping out should call them the LA Chiefs.
This gun was insane.
The rival was literally better. The rival was better. The rival was better. The rival was better.
This gun was actually crazy, bro. This gun was actually fucking crazy, man.
The rival was better. Maps for ass. Maps for ass. The rival was better.
Boys, it's this Washington Commanders Eagles game is getting real chippy. Oh, Gamewell got fucking popped on a kickoff return bad.
Magnificent. Miami take the lead. They're trying to close it out.
Oh, damn, he just folded. Holy fuck.
You might want to 2x, Sam, or watch my stream, by the way. Hey, he got fucking decked. Yeah.
Holy shit, my boy just got folded.
Oh, it's an absolute breakdown by the NSL. Finishes on 5 distinct
I'm just waiting for us to get back into this here. Tell Big Nose that Adam Assault has more rings than him.
Oh, that's not right.
What the fuck? My bad, Tom. He's deafened, but damn, my bad, Tom.
I don't know. This one seems like insane. Look at this one too. Like this is crazy. Like
The golden nut, baby. The diamond nut, excuse me.
you know what I'm saying? How could I not be like? How could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna ask you is like, Sib, you're coming into a winning culture. These guys won champs. We obviously.
What's going on here, bro?
On him, bridge. Yeah, our bridge is shield.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is.
It's literally the Rugrat, or the wild thornberry, bro.
Yeah.
If you're a little weak. Run the outside. He's running the outside. Hey, Eddie. You're right. Close, you're right. Let's go, baby! Come on!
Let's go.
Well, Lane Dixon got hurt.
Turn me up. Let's go. Yo, remember we were using the model, bro.
Back when Dante was getting kills, man.
Back when Dante was getting kills.
That's not
Bro,
right,
he
Tom.
hasn't been getting kills, Sam.
No,
Dante's better than this.
He's been playing better the last two
No,
series.
he has been playing better. He's been playing better.
Come on. Good game. You like that?
Come on,
16.
FaZe fans, the hype squad in the front row, they make it to nearly every single event. That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue, is he here?
Saw that. That was tough.
Hey!
Oh!
That was good recovery, though. You got to give him the recovery there.
That was like that was on purpose, bro. That was a good recovery for sure.
That was a very good recovery. Look at Josh, man. Look at this guy.
Attaboy, Josh. Attaboy.
Hey, that shit's actually funny. Yeah, that shit's actually fucking funny, bro.
We've officially exceeded 2 hours on the series, boys.
Yeah. Woo!
Oh, man. I remember this.
Down they go.
Shit. Oh, shit.
They watch us play search like that? Oh my God, they're
I got it so bad. All right, hey, chat, watch this. All right, let's go play the game. Let's take a look at this bad.
Billy, lie.
Oh, look what it is.
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look. That was my old apartment. You see, that was my old apartment, Benjay.
Look.
Wait, is he trolling? Wait, is he trolling?
He has to be trolling.
Wait, is he trolling? He's got to be trolling, right? Wait, he's got to be trolling, right? The man was roasting Rainbow Ray, dude.
It's an Easter egg from the CDL.
Hey, J-Mac. When you come back to the show, Clips is about for someone to get 50 kills on a hardpoint range as a goal to W. Sure is the best cop player. Let's go, Thieves. Let's go, J-Mac. Thank you, man.
Dude, Clay's so funny, dude.
I don't know if I'm going to do that, J-Mac. Probably not. I don't know. That was like a random thing, to be honest. And no, it's not bad. That's quite good, yes.
What's up, bud? What is this? I'm a top. He's got to be backside. Dead.
I mean, what the fuck is going on? I'm actually losing my mind now.
I don't know. You should text someone and find out, Sam. Easier with Thieves Connects and get the blind list.
I'm actually about to text somebody. Gotta text Ernie.
Yeah, Ernie's definitely gonna text you back.
What
He's
the fuck is happening? Also, made 300 off you.
Yeah. It's about getting that championship. We know how that momentum can get you the ring. And look at that trophy. What's that?
Look at that nut.
Yeah, I just texted him. See what's going on.
I texted going on, boy.
I just texted Ernie.
What the fuck? That was the fastest reply of all time.
What'd he say?
He said Zuma owes you 20. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Ah shit.
Sam, what the fuck, Sam? Damn, what the fuck, man?
My bad, man.
Dude, that's so tough, bro.
Oh my god, look at Cole Havoc, man. Wow.
Did he answer your response to him or no?
No.
I'm gonna openly just ask.
Oh, here's where I get cooked.
The worst player
No way.
from all of these teams. Oh, this is hard, man. It's the All-Stars. Oh, I gotta think about this.
It's gonna be Octane.
You think it's gonna be Octane?
Yeah.
Damn, no way.
I mean, where's the
way.
highlights?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
no
Like, where's the
way.
highlights?
Octane's had one good event since like 2016.
I'm going with Nameless just because he can
No
probably
fucking
hear me
way.
right
Not
Like,
gonna lie,
where's-
Scrappy
like,
hasn't
where's
been
the
the same since
highlights
me and
at,
K-Sun
bro?
Smoked him and Bruce in a 2v2. Bob, you think Scrappy hasn't been the same because you beat him in a 2v2 with K-Sun? Did you actually beat him in a 2v2 with K-Sun? There's no way that happened, Mosky. There's no way. I'm not buying it. Hey, boss, I left to get some food when the map started. I just came back. What is happening? Did they stop the map? Yeah, Mickey, it's last map. Boston's up 1-0, but there's something going on with the PCs. So Boston's up 1-0 last map right now. And
No,
they were
something
up
going
2-0.
on with the internet, not the PCs.
Oh, something's going on with the internet. But listen, let me tell you something. Boston's up 2-0 actually. So if they win 4 rounds, they win. I don't give a fuck. We're gonna pay
Dude,
close
Creme is so
attention to
funny.
that. Because they were up 2-0, bro, and they got Skumaz out of a round. They got Skumaz when they won a 3v4. They won a 3v4 and shit.
Getting the opportunity to go toe to toe. Who gets the final chance to head to Twitter? We're about to find out. That you and Karma and crew at the top are feeling safe with 3 rings. Karma, Crim, 6, and Clay all with 3. Eggs, JCap, Apathy, and Arcinies, as well as Symphony Peasy with
I mean, let's
2.
get some BO3 highlights in here, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, get some Octane highlights going.
I'm happy about that. We do have quite a few world champions.
Does anyone know how good FaZe are at Vault HP?
I think it's their worst hard. It's their worst hardpoint map, I think. But C9 are also the world's worst at that map.
The
So
Placer's got so many rings and shit.
It's a blow it up bowl.
You know how many I have?
yeah, I mean, I think FaZe is trying to get reps on the maps they want to get reps on.
Yeah, Washington Commanders are playing on. Oh, that's a face mask! You saw it!
No flag, no flag.
Crazy. Refs are in their pocket. Soy tu papa! Soy tu papa! Soy tu papa!
What do you want to say to the fans out there that's been supporting you guys?
Fuck OPTIC, fuck the Greenwall.
Vamos! And that's gonna do it for me and Vico here on the stage.
Nice, man. This is great.
Steals the record for most kills dropped in a single match. It's 115, and it's Gwyn.
On the collapse, he gets the angle, he gets the kill. His series continues. Gwyn's here.
Yeah, this is his place. A double headshot, 7 in a row.
He is taking over. Maybe just trying to end.
Come on, bro. By this time, I'm gonna get my sandwich before the map 5 starts.
With just a dominant performance here. Time to go.
Matter of fact, my sandwich is almost here.
Of course it's on Gwyn. 1 player left. Hudson fights.
Wow, look at that gun. Holy fuck.
With a record-setting
I'm not having a good
series
time.
for Gwyn. Gwyn is different.
Time, man. Like when you have the Slayers, when you have the talent there, it's all about putting it together.
Yo, did either Dill or Scrappy text you guys back or no?
No.
This is like a new person. Like I don't even. The first person that came to mind is Joe to Thieves. Who's the second person? It might be me. Nah, it can't be me. I don't know about this.
This has to be MC and Real.
I'm gonna do I think that's MC and Joe Deceives.
Bro, I'm gonna say MC. Yeah, I don't know who the second one is. I have no idea. I'm just gonna say MC for one of them.
It's me?
It's you and Joe Steve.
How? He wears glasses?
That's Joe? Damn, bro. I'm getting one at least. I knew it was MC. I just didn't know who else was on there.
Joe Deceives? Oh my god, dude.
That's Tyler's 2 duos right there.
Number 1, I'm leaning towards Toronto.
Yeah, that's actually funny.
Oh, Joe, I think
Yeah, they gotta
we
make
have a
more
gift
content
for
like
you.
that.
Oh, it's early Christmas.
I missed out on the whole Christmas memo. Did you guys send that one back?
Do you need a receipt?
I have the receipt over here.
Yeah,
if
receipt.
you need it.
What's the return policy on this thing?
I think 24 hours.
Do I have to open this?
Yeah, you have to open it
I
first.
do? Okay. Hello. This is weird. You look great. It's a brand new Maven. Yeah. They really got that on tight, huh?
No, what's wrong with me, man?
Wait, are we back? Are we back? Are we back? We're back. We're back. We're back.
Oh my god, we're back.
That means we are
Snoopy popping 3-piece and with his power, give a fuck.
2 times. 2 times. 2 times. 2
There
times.
is no
I'm
honor
so
among
checked.
the thieves. There is no
Ping issue that we
honor
encountered
among
did
the
occur in the middle of
thieves.
this round, Jay.
I'm
So
checked. I don't even have
reset
enough energy to
moment here.
entertain
It should
this.
be a 2-0. It should be a 2-0
It seems like a
Boston.
reset on both of their styles of play because Boston,
At least slowing it down early on. Thieves.
Pitch that shit, Dill. Yeah.
Great position watching all of the mid-map. Trying to time this pitch over towards Top Secret. Gave me the freebie for the first blood, but instantly responded from Purge.
Yeah, how much more does he
We're
want?
not checking any corner in the air.
Snoopy only able to handle one. Hydra with the quick trade. 2v2. Ghosty up top, pushed off his initial angle.
We got Purge, got crazy timing.
That at least one had snuck through over to Wine. I don't know if he got information on the second though. And Hydra will find it mid connector. Shots will tag, but he can't finish the kill and he's out of there.
Yeah, he's not gonna commit.
Oh, they're pushing mid.
They saw him. They saw 4. Did they see 4?
That the crossfire was set up.
Oh, they're going to caught him.
Seconds. They're still roaming
No, they're
away
not.
from Top Secret.
What is going on?
Hydra's not going to gain the info. They're probably thinking the play is going to go over towards B. And all
oh my god, the timing of this round is nuts.
You got to rotate.
Yeah, absolutely. Boston, how do you want to set up this post plant? You've got Purge who's going to play up top in the halls. So likely this is played on the cross corner, and it is. Opening shots from Purge are good. He's able to tack down onto Ghosty.
Oh, yeah.
Leaving it just up to
It's a ball down line situation, it seems like.
Purge going to work together right through this little Shutter's alley.
Oh, that timing is crazy.
Oh, that's crazy timing.
All good, bro. It's 2-0. See? Look.
Ball don't lie, ball don't lie.
Now there's honor.
We're back to where we were. The only thing different is Snoopy has 1 less kill. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit for my picks. That's bullshit, man. That's bullshit.
You take a little bit of connector control.
It's bullshit. You know it, man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So
it's 3-0, guys. 3-0.
Instantly responded with the trade.
It's actually 2-0.
And you keep it mixy, turn it into a 2v2.
Everybody's spamming 3-0.
Right there, LA just got to adapt. Like when they realize, okay, they're not planning A, there's still 20 seconds left. At least someone has to go towards the other site. But once that bomb gets planted, Purge watching the rotation, catch the freebie for the first, and then the timing onto the second. Boston currently up 2-0.
Yeah, another nice opening from LA in terms of what the game plan is calling for defensively. Just we get to those low number situation, and Boston has been good in it, at least so far in the couple instances we've attempted to play through this map. A little bit of patience here from the Thieves.
Holy fuck, Purge and Snoop just ran through mid. They're just running. They're just running around. Look at them.
Are we shitting
still over towards well at the moment. So Boston have made their move across the map. They haven't seen anything. And now they can start to develop whatever they want defensively to set up.
Yeah, they're going to leave one player here.
My stream froze, I'm hitting it 2 times.
Just hoping that he does not fall in this position because Thieves are getting aggressive through the middle of the map. Ghosty does get caught though. Envoy trying to make up for
Oh my god, it's Purge. It's Purge.
Out 4v2.
And the problem with Envoy not staying alive is that someone's going to turn to watch the flank. That's Cammy initially, but a good gunfight win by Scrap. Does Hydra look directly below him? Oh, it doesn't actually hop. Door will pop open. Bomb will still be left down on the ground just past fences. And Boston seem to be aware of that. They are swarming this back hut position.
Boston might get clutched on here, bro.
Approach here.
There's no way they get clutched on here.
Boston might get clutched on.
Is the bomb in the...
No one's ego challenging the 101.
Is it 10 seconds left on a 2v3? They got a plant.
Pounce on him, Snoopy. Pounce, Snoop.
Just starts off with the first. Instantly responded out of Snoopy. 2v1, make it a 1v1.
Can't play
Should that number 8 Tyler?
To try to secure the round.
Pass.
And Boston.
Sam.
We're good, bro. We're good.
I think the thing that's peculiar about that round though, for Boston is they have this break-off defensive setup to where they're just trying to almost force these gunfights, these possibilities at 2v2s, 2v1s. They don't see anything on the initial first 30
Wouldn't be
seconds.
Surprised if fucking LA Thieves
back, you
pull
call
the
it,
plug
Cammy
again.
kind of holds over towards B by himself, and then everyone else just keeps running through A. They're just trying to force these gunfights on their terms. And once more, it comes out successfully.
They do kind of look like they're shitting themselves. So
no, they are
on some real shit, on like a real note. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they do.
5-1.
I think the map control, like the map control, just going to Boston every round.
These rounds are just taking so long that
these got aggro though here. They got aggro though.
Now they again try to get aggressive.
Good shot. Holy fuck. You just ripped him off that.
Onto Cammy. Now you want to sort of keep this positioning. Don't give
it
up.
Is, Sam, is Steve's gonna clutch this with numbers.
Mind game, rap,
is it a clutch with numbers?
Yeah.
So far in these last couple of offensive rounds for them.
Can they? I don't know. They've been losing rounds.
Like they just got a blood and just gave all map control.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Like, why are you giving them a B plant?
This play.
Why the fuck are they planning B and we're dead, bro? You just got full B bomb control and we just give it up.
Go take middle, like go actually like use your numbers.
Can we fucking play the game?
Ghosty not able to land the shots onto Purge, but Scrap catches the isolation. Now numbers for Thieves.
And now you're just looking for someone to make a play, and it potentially might be a weight thing.
Oh, damn.
Top flat. He knew that Envoy was close, but with 9 HP, And that SMG in hand. Now Snoopy left in a 1v3. Bomb gets planted.
Take it, bro. I did not like the way that they won that
And
round.
the Thieves able to find them. Finally able to secure that first round.
I mean, that just got way closer than it needed to be. If Boston just laid bomb there, I mean, they couldn't have known. But like, if they laid bomb there, that round gets real
They had
weird.
already kind of shown that they can do, especially on this map. So good isolation after Hydra had been caught not allowing Snoopy to get the plant off. Because I'll tell you what, Jay, if Snoopy sticks and he gets that plant over towards B, that round starts to look very different.
Chat, it's 3-1. Why is everyone saying 4-1? Chat, it's 3-1. It's at the top of the screen.
This is a hell of a
I don't know.
It's 3-1, guys.
Right there. SMG,
Oh my God, please no.
For those close range gunfights, always going to give you the advantage.
Please no. Okay, we're good.
But if Boston just
what, you thought that was a restart?
Yeah.
Potentially get that bomb down, like you said. Probably a different result there at the end of that round. But the East put one on the board. Now they're trying to keep up the intensity with all aggression through top open.
Yeah, Scrap had seen one. Problem is, again, Boston just running at him. Straight down the fire hallway. Too much focus for Thieves, looking for window-to-window battles. And now Envoy is stuck by himself.
I love that from Boston.
Simply due to the fact that no one from LA even looked over towards top fire place.
And that's it. That's as simple as it is, Alan. They all shots through top open. Cammy, the guy that's just playing his life, giving the information to his team. Oh, I saw 3 crawls. You guys can instantly push your way up through secret. You find that opening first blood. Now you're forcing the players from the LA Thieves to turn left. And then once you turn left to try to trade that gunfight, the
no, you might be good at losing rounds.
We're good, man.
All players from LA Thieves were not prepared
4-1, chat. 4-1.
4 up, 4 down. Clean round from Boston Breach to now go up 4-1.
Surely I didn't wait 2 hours and 15 minutes for this, right?
You just have to have it. They're going to go 4-man stack defensively towards A. Should be lots of nades tossed over towards the archway. Problem is, there's
Boston,
no one from threatening this at the moment.
Let's see what Boston breaks ankles if they go to just hit A. Let's see.
Thieves defense back. They had no eyes over towards B. Scraps on a quick rotation to top office, though. He can at least make sure no one's on the plant. But now you're just sitting here saying, well, where are they?
They're hitting B.
But this is how Boston have been able to capitalize on their offensive rounds. Read the pressure early on, force them to think about that rotation, and then completely send it on in. We have 3 players committing around the shack, but they realize now there's a lot of these players who probably want to get out first blood in favor of Hydra.
Yeah, you can see the trophies leaning towards connector, not
the
towards
can make a player.
Boston, so all of those held nades will land. And it forces some initiation here from Boston to try to flip the script over towards top office. One player seen, Purge.
Oh, and they have all B now too.
Boston's just moving so much
Boston's going to plan for their side. Wow.
Bro, they're moving so much better.
Oh my God, this makes so hard to break.
They're moving.
Their mid-round adjustments
so much better. It's so much better.
2 players through mid open. So a lot
of still can see them.
They're being so proactive. LAT just reacting to everything. They're not doing anything.
Cammy trying to assist. Watching over the top.
Oh my God. Wait, he fell in the water on accident and saved his life.
Shots and then lands into the water.
Oh my God. Win this. Win this. You know he's here, Dill. Don't get shit on. Nice.
Wow, I can't believe Boston lost that.
Bro, he fell in the water on accident and it saved his life. That's crazy.
Am I the only one that feels like Boston overtime?
Oh, that definitely did.
Yeah.
Definitely did. How the fuck did we win that?
Jumping into the water.
That was a big
Makes
round.
it a lot more difficult.
Chat, it's 4-2.
Falls in towards top office. They just had Awakening, 1 shot. You send
4-2, guys. It says it at the top of the stream.
Successful retake. But the timing right here on the trophy, not good enough. The nade good. The trophy eventually goes down from Cammy. Yeah. But just not in time. Thieves secure the round.
Nah, Boston are making way faster decisions right now than LAT right now.
Many nades considering they had all 4 members over there. And we very ceremoniously often expect there to be a handful of nades tossed towards the arches. Not the case, so Thieves find an advantage there. Oh, Boston feeling frisky in the bottom side of the map. A double stack outside fences while
Paco needs to get a kill. Nice.
Contact made. Hydra getting 1 is fine. It should be enough for LA to know, okay, 2 players there. We can definitely commit for a plan.
And Awakening has already got the info. The bomb is going to be planted.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Oh
my God.
My
I cannot believe Ernie got away.
But he was finessing.
The micro decision to just
should be a Thieves win unless they fucking.
If he moves over through the canopies.
Maybe. I don't.
Crossfire setup. At the door.
Oh, it's good tag.
Good win, Ernie. Good fucking win.
Snoopy can't challenge. Follow-up dates from LA will hold off.
There we go. Blend them. There we go. There we go.
Back-to-back rounds.
There we go.
To adapt so far into search and destroy. It's Hydra on the opposing end, finding that opening first blood. Instantly trading.
Now Scrappy and Brady want to go more.
Yeah, right. It's fucking insane.
Chat, it's 4-3.
You get it down, and I thought that the stuns and the nades were going to be way too strong and make
Should
it
be
more
5-3.
difficult for the
4-3.
Thieves. But to go back and look at how Scrap was able to finesse his life,
God.
standing
Good play.
still at the pillar with 6 HP in a dream.
They're all spamming 5-3 here.
That's such a, I mean, a small moment, but a massive one. Scrap just holds, knows the pillar will keep him safe, because if he keeps running, he's dead. So, advantage now. In the last couple of rounds to the Thieves.
We got mid-control.
Take a little bit of a pause. RCXD immediately deleted, though. The defense will have to make sure they're keeping their eyes honestly over towards A, and whoa, nades over the top are landing on the Boston.
Dylan's playing that corner middle again.
They don't really want
If they rotate this, he's got a free blood on 6.
Yeah. Dylan could get freebies here.
They're just hoping that they can potentially catch a player from the Thieves getting too aggressive on the pinch. But now with 35 seconds already wiped off the game clock, this is where you're going to send
Oh
in
my
Perch to try
God.
to take this positioning away. Freebie number 1. Potentially he's going to line up 2. Can he get out with his life? No. 3v3.
And that's top office, or probably top open window control going to go in favor of the Thieves. This puts a lot of pressure on the offense.
Nice, Ernie.
I thought he was going to get caught. But
Oh,
he
big win
slides
for
out,
Ernie.
finds the shots towards Candy.
Three didn't see him.
Snoopy
Three didn't see
not
him.
allowed to find the
Still didn't see him.
And now this is a major
I have
issue
no
for
idea he's in
Boston.
here.
2v3. You don't have any high ground control. You have to wiggle it back in some form. And Snoopy's just going to try to hard commit
bomb,
for the
please.
plant.
That's a big stun, though, to at least back down on from top secret, so the bomb's going to go down.
Oh, Snoop.
He makes it a 2v2. Big gunfight.
Here comes the bait and switch. Shots in the corner.
Oh.
Scrap waiting. Not going to be allowed to do too much here.
Oh
Turn
my
down, finish the
God.
kill. Snoopy will
Wow, what a
collect
run
the
from
kills.
Boston.
That felt like an unwinnable position for Boston. You lose out on
I don't know how you guys lost that round,
How do you
Sam.
let him plant A with fucking closed window?
Just hard commits for the plant. And then the
What?
to finish off the final
Sam, they're playing like they're shitting their pants, Sam.
Do me a favor, get
Oh my God. My whole chat said GG.
do me a favor, get a couple more kills here.
Bro, how do you let them plant with closed window? Are we fucked? Are we tweaking? How do we let them plant there? Oh my God. That was gross by Snoopy though. Cam's about to drop a donut for the win.
Cammy got a kill in the first round or no?
Match point for Boston.
Cam's about to drop a
Hydra
donut for the
looking
win.
pixels.
And it's
Over
Snoopy
towards the
with a
Cabanas.
first blood
I
here.
don't know if he really saw much. I won't be. I'm
Oh,
not gonna
I
kid you
see
here.
it coming.
So
It's
LA is gonna try to
unfolding.
hard commit maybe to re-wrapping around the world.
Oh no, Paco got caught out.
Watching from the
Fake
offense
is in now.
position. That's good for first blood onto Hydra, and Thieves just have no information on where this defense actually is. Purge comes up from behind.
Look at the last to the Snoopy. Why not?
I'm never betting on LAT again, bro.
Hold on, they might get a freebie here. Oh,
I'm never betting on LAT again, bro.
Wow, LA.
I'm never betting on these guys again.
Predicted the Boston Breach
I'm never betting on these guys again.
was correct yet again.
Oh my God, what a win for Boston.
I'm never betting on these guys again, bro.
Which pushed his line and got us over the top. Can I get a
Oh
The pace goes through, the prediction goes through, the 20 get
Please.
coming in.
Yo, Sam, mute out.
The smartest one on the flank.
Mute out.
We fucking stink, Charlie. We stink.
That is exactly what you want.
And I called the LA Thieves map 4, Boston winning map 5. And I called that.
Damn, now 1-4 in 2015, Sammy. Don't let
We
it go.
stink.
This is a series that they needed to prove that they could.
It's a
fight and
masterclass
maybe
for me,
even
folks.
win.
It's a masterclass.
I can't even be
for
mad
me.
at that. That was just a good series from Boss. I can't be mad at that.
Boston to take the series away and
Yeah,
stop
that
the
was
reverse.
that. I could be mad at that though for sure.
That's huge
They
for
called me
Boston, not just
crazy,
confidence-wise,
Chelly.
but also
They
to
called
secure
me crazy.
a
Wait,
solid
Tom, did
seed going
Snoopy
into
have
major.
any in the first round that didn't get replayed?
Yeah,
he
he
had-
won in the first
he had
round. He
one.
had 7, so he tied his line and then goes he was less. So I still won. I still won. I still won.
It just comes down to that.
It's not great, chat. We
Where
stink.
you put yourself in a 3v2, where you have them trapped in towards the site.
Oh, and there's a
but you just
touchdown,
don't play
ladies and gentlemen. There's a
correctly. It's as
touchdown.
simple as that. The numbers
That was a
advantage
two-point
you
conversion,
always
but
want
that was two.
has to commit to the bomb, so
All right, so Sam, seating update, Sam. Seating
Yeah, let me
update.
hear.
Boston just
Unless
in that round number 5.
Optic gets 3-0'd by Toronto. You guys are 4th seed. And he would rematch Boston. So you guys get the instant rematch a couple days from now.
Surely.
The 4v4 game plan really solid.
That was a
but more
deserved L
importantly, I
for
think the
sure.
low number situations,
Boston
the
played a much better game
Boston
5 for sure.
really
I mean, they won
well
7
done.
rounds, so that's kind of
that
typical.
concludes our first series after some time. Dennis, how you doing
What's
over
next?
Yeah, what Jay just said. All that stuff about
Holy shit, that just took forever, man.
getting it done. But why
That was a good game 5 from Boston.
We gotta show Snoopy some love, man. We gotta.
Yeah, that guy Snoopy just had an unreal series. That was disgusting from him.
I know exactly which gift to tweet Snoopy. I know exactly which one.
That was gross from him. I did say 6-3 Boston at the beginning of that. I did. But unfortunately, I was trying to cheese it to go the other way. That is tough. I was trying to reverse Juju chat, and unfortunately, I didn't.
And one of the worst teams, even when they get that bomb down at winning the round after it. Their offense today, immaculate. On red card and in this game 5. And you can see, like, they've been to a lot of game 5s. They've lost some. A lot
Our
of
map
matches this
pool
season have
is
gone to game 5, so production points out. But Boston
Tom, you want to go through
today,
picks for this next series?
Oh, I'm down.
One of the top teams in the world.
Ali, 49% of our matches
Yeah,
through Major 1 qualifier have gone down to game 5. That tells
All right, we got a map 1 red card.
value in this loop.
Chad, I was trying to reverse Juju, it didn't work. Yeah, Tom, I want you to take my nutsack and I want you to put it inside of your mouth.
Well, Tom is cleaning up on Sam, bro.
I want you to put my fucking sweet, succulent nuts right in that mouth of yours.
Yeah, this is the easiest pick of my life on a red card.
Fuck
I got
you,
Simp
man.
more. I got Simp more, and I got Mac less in this one challenge. I got Simp more, Mac less.
Nah, I genuinely can't even be mad at that, bro. Snoopy fucking 1v4'd us first 2 maps. They played a better game 5. That was a little serious for me.
Massive break in the middle of that game 5.
Hacienda.
They come back and they still
Map 2
just
Hacienda. I'm expecting Draza to get some picks here. I'm gonna go Draza.
Came at a
more, and I'm gonna go
.5. Fucking hell. Did he actually?
recommend one.
Dante less.
Okay.
I'm thinking Draza more and Dante less. That's what I'm thinking.
Chad, and we got a box score link.
He was frying on Hacienda Search, but I'm down to Fade Sib as well.
I'm down to put in a second one.
Nade shot.
It's you're good, bro.
That's insane D-Gen activity.
I'm down to throw in a second one. Kelly, what do you think?
That's insane D-Gen activity, Tom.
I'm up right now, Ben. I'm up.
Playing pretty damn well, and he joins us live to talk about it. Snoopy, congratulations on your takeover performance. 40 kills in game 1. We see you dominate with the ace and another
good win
3K
from the
later
Snoop,
in
man.
search. What was this series like, though, in the second half? Because LA Thieves gave you a run for your
Someone
money
said
in games
Tom
3 and 4.
betting with the wrong head.
Yeah, I mean, we started off
betting with my
pretty good,
nose.
Obviously, I feel like we slowed down
Auto
and had some
tail.
control. They played it pretty good. They were getting good timings and stuff. So, I mean, we just didn't play our game. They were getting like some good timings as well. So, but we bounced back. And even though it took a little bit like to start last map, we were still chilling and like, you know, just playing as a team. So yeah.
100%, Snoopy. I kind of want to ask you a little bit about kind of what the pressure has been like for you, because you know, I feel like in the previous years in this Boston Breach team, we've all kind of felt like they're building around you, right? And that puts a lot of pressure on your shoulders as the only member kind of left. And this game, I mean, you have just been unreal. I also want to ask, like, do you feel like this is your best game so far?
It's not great.
I mean, definitely, it's been like one of my best games, especially since it's like my second year, you know, in CDL, learning more respawn. Obviously, last year didn't go as planned. It was pretty tough, you know, but you know, we just, you know, as I said before, we just learn from it, and we're pretty confident in ourselves, pretty confident in the team. You know, just happy to be here. Yeah.
Of course.
There's definitely a pressure, but like, you know, it's all good. This is what we play for, so you know.
Do you think it helped you? Do you think the pressure kind of helped you push you to be the player you are today?
Yeah, 100%. Like, obviously, it wasn't the way like I wanted things to go, but just having that pressure, you know, helps you out, helps you like become better. Just understanding that obviously sometimes you're gonna make mistakes, and it's not the end of the world. You know, you can just bounce back, learn from it, and yeah, that's what we're trying to do.
Snoopy, you were frying. It's nice to see you out there going crazy. It's what I expected last year. So this year, you're going off. What is it about this roster? Is it Cammy being like the veteran leader? From the outside looking in, it seems like he's just making you so much more comfy on this team.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I feel like all of us kind of believe in each other. You know, I feel like there's a lot of teamwork. The environment's good in practice. And yeah, so far, like, I feel like every one of us, you know, has its moments, and we all have each other's back. So that's what matters the most, to be honest, in the team. And I'm really feeling it. Like, every single player, like every single teammate is pretty good. They can do their thing, and just put our 25% every match, and we'll be good.
So it's not Cammy, it's Doug, is what I got from that. Sounds good.
Yeah, it's all of them, all of them.
You guys are doing great, Snoopy. Congrats on the win tonight.
W interview, man.
Thank you.
That was a good
That's
interview.
Snoop. That's Boston. They
Fuck!
match number
Snoopy just pulled out his fucking nuts and put them on our forehead, man.
Boys, we said it, bro. We were like, this Boston team, you know, if they can find a way.
Every time I wear merch we sell, I'm wearing it for the rest of CDL this year. If we win a single map, the merch gets burned off.
Go like 1-1. Yeah.
Someone said Cammy dropped a .57 that
Yes, he
series.
did. There, that box score is egregious.
Oh.
Snoopy was the only one even
He dropped a
close to positive.
.59. So he dropped a .6.
He was the only one even close to positive.
Kelly, I'm thinking MC more, and I'm thinking Crep more.
Cammy
Because
MVP for
they both need
spectating.
25.
What is wrong
It's
with
gonna
you
go to an
guys?
overtime.
Jesus
They both
Christ.
need to average 5 kills per round.
Holy
Super
shit.
doable.
Partner of the Call of Duty League.
What was wrong with you, Chet?
I mean, that's what I was
We're
saying.
ass.
What do you think? Maybe
I'll
you
be
should
right back,
put
boys.
one on.
We stink.
Do you like it? Do you?
God damn it. We
I don't
fucking
know if you do,
stink.
Joe. Slowly. Lock that in.
Yeah, let's lock that in for you.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in for 3 maps.
Guys. Do we stink?
Yeah, a little bit.
Thank you, Tom.
So,
Oh, dude. That was a good series from Boston. Great, they got fucking Kentucky Pride, but like, I don't know, dude. They're searching.
Kelly, watch this Sim masterclass in a map 1. You hear me? Watch what Sim does here, bro.
Chat, do we suck?
I think you gotta take a sip of syrup now. Oh, do I need to? Okay, all right, I can. Okay, here we go. Can I open? Am I strong enough to open this? Yeah. You can open it for me. I'm not strong enough.
Are you serious?
I need you.
Well, we gotta take this.
You're my work husband.
We gotta take this off.
Oh, that helped. Now can I do it?
Yeah.
Brad,
probably.
are we ass?
Go. Come on. I can't do it, dude. Twisted bar. I need to chug the syrup.
That was only the first series. It's fucking 5:30. Jesus Christ, man. Can't wait for the FaZe trio to all retire so Tom can't remember what a rebuild is like.
You guys there?
Yeah, what's up, Benjo?
So the map in the series now gets a little. This next series gets a little bit interesting because it kind of doesn't really matter for FaZe. Like the only thing that kind of determines whether they don't play Carolina is. Actually, I take that back. If FaZe loses, they get 7. So I take that back.
I don't think FaZe is losing this one.
Yeah. If they win, the only way they don't play Carolina is if
I need
Toronto
I need a time respect for sure here. Someone check on Nate's shot, make sure he's alive. I don't know, dude. After the Valorant, after this, I don't know, bro. Nate's shot might be in the depths of it, dude.
No, I had a pretty civil tweet, but.
Did you win?
I think my
I have the same amount of eliminations as you.
I think my sandwich is about to get here.
There's no way that's true.
My sandwich is here.
I mean, Sam, they
Oh,
just
Nate had
like,
a PR tweet? Nah.
I mean, Thieves didn't play their respawns that bad in this series.
No, the maps 1 and 2 were Snoopy takeover, bro. 3-4 were clean, and map 5 they played with 0 proactivity on the map at all.
Bro, they just look so scared playing S&D. Like they don't do shit together aggressively.
No, they do not.
They just sit back and play for
They just
scams.
react.
And, like,
All they do is react and search.
And like I think you do that, and like these elite search teams are so good at still finding gaps, even when you fucking play back. You know what I'm saying? They break ankles on you to force you to come to them. It's like, bro, it's a team of fucking Envoy and Scrap and fucking Paco. Like they need to do a job of flying at people in search.
I agree. You're kind of spitting
Like,
right now, Benjo.
What the fuck ass search am I watching?
You're spitting right now, Benjo.
Yeah, I appreciate it. We'll talk about it on the show, but goddamn, I'm tired of watching this shit.
Boston was just so much more decisive that whole game 5. They definitely deserved to win that. I mean, they won goddamn 7-3 or whatever it was, so shit. Nade ordered the Hydra from Temu. Oh, we were supposed to get the real one.
How bad the search has been in January.
The real Hydra. That was the whole point, chat. We're supposed to get the real one, you bastards. All right, I need a time respect right here out of FaZe. I need a real time respect right here.
Yeah, 2 and 5 in S&D. It's a break.
I mean, they had 6 bloods in the second map. So, not great. I've seen enough trade Snoopy for Hydra. I spent all this money on these hooligans to lose to Snoopy and his school friends. I hear you on hooligans. Thank you, Ralph. Oh, dude. I hope the Eagles break. That would make me a little bit happier about the events that transpired today for sure. Oh, that's a sandwich in that mouth. Absolutely.
And Allie, if you're looking at the numbers, this should be a one-sided affair. Cloud9 hoping it could be in their favor because they have a flight to catch.
It should be, but if you look at the vibes as far as the players go, the ceilings are high enough for this to be a really, really good series.
Who win a grand final best of 7? Zuma, Scum, Formal, and Prim
because unfortunately
versus Sim, Shotzi, Scrappy, and Dashy. Come on, you know we're winning that.
You think you're winning that?
So for Cloud9,
in our prime, I think we're winning that.
Same page around this time, going up against.
I think we're winning that just straight on fundamental play.
C9 to turn up. It just doesn't seem like this roster.
No, Zach Ertz is dropping.
Lost 5 straight. But let's switch gears over to Atlanta FaZe.
He's already at the lines for me. I don't really care this part with him.
Yeah, but I want him to win the game.
Well, I don't think they're winning this game, Sam.
You don't know that, Benjo. 2-score game, anything's possible.
Atlanta have been putting in that work, man. Other teams take note.
Dominant in hardpoint. Dominant in
well, he just got a nice third down, so.
Red card, double Hossie.
Game number 3. How far does Cloud9 make it in this best of 5, Nameless?
I think Cloud9 is getting 3-0. I could be wrong.
I bet
so. But they haven't shown me anything. I think Atlanta's been very good. I think they take this 3-0. That's my prediction.
I don't know. I think they at least take one. I think we're at least looking at a game 4.
That mess tippable, bro. Zach Ertz drops that bitch on third down, just goes straight back to him again.
No. There's no gavel.
Fine.
There's no Clint here today.
Atlanta FaZe.
Wait, switch that.
Atlanta FaZe. We all believe Atlanta FaZe should win this one. Are we wrong?
Well, yeah, what do you say now?
That servers are shit.
I don't know if you're wrong. We are going to find out.
I think Shotzi drops a 1.5 in challenges. I think Shotzi drops a 7.0.
This is going to be an absolutely free series for one of our teams and free of issues. Isn't that right, brother?
Absolutely. I know what most of those words meant, but used a big one.
Damn,
so
you got
I'm
to
a little
think,
flavorless. I will say, though, a big series
what
for
am I thinking,
C9.
Tom?
Just
Tom, I got 20 gifted on C9.
Points and get some momentum going.
I got 20.
Could you imagine?
Stage 1, and obviously they were a team with
Did they turn the ball over again?
Like power rankings matchups.
These guys suck.
So they had a difficult run through the stage, did not deliver. And if they had gotten Atlanta FaZe in week 1 or week 2, maybe they would have had some hope. But now things are
2-time, boys. 2-time. We're insta running this bitch. Let's go.
Bro, the commanders are talking about.
Oh, Snoopy had 8. Let's go, dude.
When it comes to hardpoint and S&D,
what
they've done in this series,
wait, yeah, what was his line,
chosen all of their least played maps.
Grab him.
Vault
yeah, wait,
point
so
is
you
the
said it
most
was
banned
great. It
one
was
by
great.
a mile. Atlanta
It was
FaZe
great,
chose that for the
yeah,
map
they added
number
the first
4.
kill
They have yet to play
before the restart.
Hacienda at all.
I thought it was
They
7. I
chose it for
miscounted,
both the
Kelly. I
control and
miscounted.
search and destroy. So
Absolutely.
Atlanta FaZe are
Get a
using
two-time.
It's an opportunity
Let's
just
go,
for
dude.
practice.
How's the series just now starting? We had an hour of technical delays in the first map.
They're using C9 to tee off and get ready for the major.
All right,
let's get it,
here we go.
Kelly. That was a big hit, Kelly. That was a big one.
Point. We'll see how the practice goes throughout this one. Nothing like doing it live. Isn't that right, FaZe? You've done it nearly every single CDL
Lord have
season
mercy,
so
man.
far.
How much does it take for you to unretire? Ain't happening, brother. Look, he threw a stun.
Working the late swarm. Didn't do a good job of that. You see everybody in the feed gonna fall, and Civ it just gets back down all the time. And Atlanta FaZe playing a very controlled game. If you have steps, I mean, it's one thing if you can get the time. They're just gonna make sure C9 won't be
a lot of time there.
Well, the fact that they're getting some as well, C9 right now putting on no pressure.
There's some nades, you know.
Step side, and this is the potential retake of that side of the map here from C9, and it is not going.
I mean,
great.
I need these guys to get curve stomped just for time purposes.
Now cutting through the middle of the map.
Oh my god, how Chris not kill?
The Iron Price. Mac and Sib find their respective kills, and they may have a couple of seconds left in the hard point. They've got to fight their way over towards Nu. That's exactly where Sib is. He's the first man here for C9 New York, and unfortunately, the first man to drop.
Yeah, always awkward when you have an AR player. The first one to slide into a P2, so not the best attempts there on the break.
Might be a stomp thing.
Now the man by
Really
stage, Trent just got hunted down. Atlanta FaZe have already flipped the spawns. C9, this was their map choice.
This is a 2-hour series, bro, just to lose. I need a stomping here.
Atlanta FaZe locking things down. Draza, I mean, he's yet to die.
Yeah. Still yet. Nice pickups there from a BZ 3
It's a rank play game. It's a rank play game.
Hey, they're just manipulating this one so well.
Already as this scoreline is
B9's gonna full row.
Can they find
Someone's already taking her out.
a form here? Max 2 certainly helps. And now pressure towards the back
my
once
God,
again, but nay, it is Tyler Farris. It is a B.
I'm in 7-3s everything.
Oh my God, they spawned
finding kill after kill. Draza still rocking and rolling.
They're gonna read this though.
Sadly, that spree comes to an end.
Go, the C9 ARs back at it again.
But in the meantime, we'll look over towards P3 and we're looking good in the feed.
Yeah, a couple things to note. The AR duo
Wow,
for
gunfire looked
C9
fucking
been heavily
insane.
criticized, and they are delivering the expected expectations. 2 and 12 combined. Of course, maybe one of Sib's 2 kills.
Yo, attach! Sib, hey!
For that as well, but on time, C9 Navy trying to light it up and get it nice and blue. The kills finally falling their direction, and they're able to
Oh
get
my
some
God.
degree of
He's wrapped outer on them and being shot at.
Oh my God. Oh, Sib's getting 2 pieces with pistols.
Oh, we're taking the elevator. Nice.
Competition for best pistol.
We'll be there in 5 to 6.
Kelly, he's not done yet. Kelly, just watch. Kelly, he's not done yet.
In the previous series, has some bangers, and of course, Dashi, an absolute
Took
wizard.
the elevator, just take the stairs.
And he's dead.
Oh, we took the elevator. That's
Oh my
that's the
God.
thing. We took the
Oh
elevator.
my
Just take the
God.
fucking stairs. No way we
Kelly, he's not done. Kelly,
No way we
he's
took
not
the
done.
fucking elevator.
Wound up for the
Took the elevator, just take the stairs.
Absolutely gunned. Nearly a one-man army Sim, 6 in a row towards the new hard point. Coverage from
Oh
Attach
my
and Sim as they
God.
respectfully get both of their kills, and now the pressure is certainly on. Can they maintain position? Can you bring down Draza? Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Well, on this current episode, what we're witnessing is just
I
near
mean,
flawless
wow.
Call of Duty. Every route we've seen taken, even the players on Atlanta FaZe that aren't winning gunfights are doing such a
Good
good
pop-up
job of
glitch
just
by
getting
Dante,
the
sure.
you know
That was
where
a nice
the
pop-up
pressure's gonna be
glitch.
coming from. So you talk about Death
Gotta
that
get your
don't
ones how you can
matter.
get 'em, you know?
Sully might fall, but his teammates still here for the easy trades, and the time has just been
Still go layers
Yo,
up.
poor Mac and Crimp, bro.
Easy, nice and
Poor Mac
Yeah,
and
this is
Crimp.
Sully was the first one to die on the
Not
push,
ideal.
and he's
Poor
still
Mac
here
and
to
Crimp.
hold the line. C9. I mean, they're just
That'd be a
struggling
break
to get
now,
through.
though.
Finally, big 3 in the feed.
Watch Tyler get like
The
3
last
here.
one by the time. New York maybe over to
Oh my God.
Simba's picked up his second car kill.
There we go, Sib.
So far, so he knows something that we don't. Rotation on. Mac versus Sim.
Oh my God.
Wow,
That was a
what
fucking
battle
comedy
that was.
gunfight.
Mac walking away with a pistol win there now, and it helps on the rotation towards the outskirts here of red card. Draz making his way in towards the point, and still 20 seconds as all Cloud9 have managed to accumulate over our first set of hard points. Goodness, this is a tough one.
Oh, that might be a big problem for Cloud9. They're gonna put in the fucking bloody now.
Shout out Mac and Crimp getting more
Oh
kills.
no,
than
this
they
is
are.
really not good.
Well, Chris Lair on a run.
I mean, these guys
Oh
are
my
terrible.
God, we might just be making up for lost time.
We
in
won't
the
got good
first
timing, though.
series, Atlanta FaZe.
Oh, they got him in this hell trap.
This is again incredibly fluid gameplay. You're getting a look at a BZ just being in
Sims
a
20 and
perfect
10.
spot. And that's all 4 down. Give them the
Kelly,
light.
what did
They
I tell
set
you?
They're about to spawn here for the rest of the game. They're spawning in garage for the rest of the
You need
game.
to blow it up.
And C9
Blow it up.
know that
They're spawning in
trapped
garage for the
in,
rest of
and
the
if You're
game.
giving up 25 seconds
What
to
did I
take this
tell you,
round.
Kelly?
Who, by the way,
Brother,
BZ's
this might
already
be
here
worse
to
than
pick it
Falcon.
up.
I think Falcon
And
should
like
be
Atlanta
better.
FaZe, they know what you're doing before you do. This is diabolical work.
I've seen enough. It's now time for us to
This is a third Jalen Hurts rushing touchdown?
themselves.
No, it is not.
Listening with Atlanta FaZe.
Bro, they're almost at 190 after one set.
Yeah, Ralph, pretty much. I also think Paco Surge hasn't been great.
Stairs, attack stage right now, Mac. Mid-stairs.
I got one. One more Mac. Mac is our head. I'm staying down. I'm playing my life. One is our head.
I need a front. I got him. I didn't flip. I'm going top.
I'm nading time.
I'm gonna pitch around. I'm gonna need time too. Touch taking. Missing Mac and down. Arches and on side two stairs.
That's fine.
I'm deep to the left.
Poor Mac and Crimp.
Yeah.
Me and Zach.
I don't see more time. I'm going deep, Tyler.
Zach, I'm gonna go inside.
I don't see more time.
I don't see stage. I don't see Scott.
I did behind him.
Stage car cramp.
I have one shot.
I don't see him downstairs.
I don't see net.
Laying down net.
Mac, weak out of net.
Nice.
Oh my god.
No.
How's he win that gunfight?
Let's get it go.
Yo, I'm about to spawn in for C9. I feel bad for these
They
two.
didn't get out of the back quick enough. They spawned him.
I'm different.
Shots on the back. Give me time. I'm watching I'm one shot.
He's just trying to do whatever he can, bro.
C9 might actually make this comeback.
You think C9's making this comeback?
I mean, they've been outslaying them heavy the last 2 hills.
I tell you, an insane look there from Atlanta FaZe. And on the flip side, Mac pulled out an assault rifle on the last 2 hills.
He said, fuck it, I'll do it myself.
Either one of his actual AR players. So Mac continues.
Fuck it, I'm doing it myself, bro. I'm using the AR, I don't give a fuck.
He actually really did say, fuck it, I'll do it myself.
Oh my god.
His teammates and pulls them right through that one. So FaZe break it right away. Looking towards the top side, Attach trying to get involved now. Can he make his way towards the point? Bad news. Celium's upstairs now, protecting the hard point, not from down low. So not good angle to deal with. Draws on the inside. Immediate trades. Max trying to make something happen here. Sib alongside him. And you've got 200 now to the 98.
Gotta be close, Charlie.
They are slow on
Yeah.
this one.
Oh, Zach's making a really good route. And the ticket is a great play.
I mean, they started to get again.
They're not going to read this at all. He just wants team out.
On multiple sprees for multiple lives, so trying to fight right now for his team. And C9 have dodged the 100-point club, so a few good things going. And Kremp wanting to get like sort of exit gunfight from the time. Max showing up in the kill feed as well. C9's life should be a little bit easier. Sib has found his home over towards Nevermind, he's dead. And C9 have lost the time.
That's tough. BC now in a big old pinch. There's Uno. Number dos goes to
C9
Celium, and that
fucking
is
sucks.
exactly what you want for Atlanta FaZe. Wow, boys and girls, this is an absolute slaughter. This is incredibly impressive.
Can't slide a hill though.
They are looking hot. Everyone was enjoying the sort of lull we had where Atlanta FaZe didn't look as good as everyone thought they were. Scrim results weren't fantastic, but look at this, boys and girls. This is a 2 for Celium. It was written in the stars. Might get 3 if Sib gets, you know, bold enough to go for the chow, and he was. And what do you know? Massive pressure,
That's a
huge
break.
damage.
Good
And Atlanta
GGs.
FaZe still firmly in control.
I need to see how quick Celium
Push incoming right now.
Those
Eagles.
gunfights towards his teammates. If he's the guy pushed out towards steps, he has bigger
And the guy
things
gun
at
hurts
hand,
him.
including the rotational gunfights, which
And a big giant
at this
fucking
point,
buffer,
we are
bro.
just expecting him to win. Celium might have already delivered his
This is a good
final
time
form.
respect.
He might be here going into
Give me
major
3 more,
one.
Kelly!
And this is just pure and utter
These guys
destruction.
suck,
This is a
Those some
good
clean
time
wins.
respect.
Mac will pick up 2 in the feed, so he's the opening sort of light again for
Holy
this
shit, this is
squad.
gonna
He
be
gets
close with
attached
the
over
picks.
towards that hill time and really just trying to stave off the pressure as the split spawns roll through. Attach wins a nice one over towards BS and D, but Atlanta FaZe, they have this hill surrounded.
And it's a surgical approach.
How do we not watch Ticket? I know
Snaps
to
are
watch
in.
Ticket.
Sim is going to be hitting that first slow down these 2 players. He goes for the stick.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Closer on a Mac.
One more,
Final few
Grace,
moments
one
here with the
more.
coverage over the top from Celium.
I love the chili crash outs, bro.
Sim's going to hold it down.
He said, I know how to
Why
watch
not
Ticket.
dive out the hard point and pick up a couple more kills, mate. Wow.
He's in a great fucking spawn kill spot.
30. As this relatively
Oh my god!
Ticket, and you hold it.
graceful from A.
fucking game
Let Dante and
across the
fucking
board.
turn his back with an AR
It
and
is.
Ticket.
If Draza can live, which he does, it's game.
W
FaZe,
picks.
red card.
Dylan just got fucking ripped off.
Still got fucking field.
Flawless red card as well. I mean, every
Yo,
step of
blow
the
it
way,
to
even for the
smithereens,
final
dude.
hill, like the
Blow
P5
this shit
there that
to
we were taking.
smithereens.
Every single time you gotta be
Oh my.
Wait, did Kelly not tell me? He didn't tell me?
Oh
I
my.
told you. W picks
Did you
on.
tell me, Benjay?
Of course I told you. I always tell my duo.
Bro, blow this shit to smithereens to kingdom come, man.
Yeah. Oh, one sec.
Kelly, did you not tell?
I tailed, but I fucking had
on the pistol.
3 bumped all
He is not a
over.
player I will ever argue
Wait,
with
what?
because again,
Like 3
the pistol
bumps, I
play,
took
it's
all
gotta be
over,
top
so I
2.
was like, oh, that's a red
Top
card.
Top 2. Stiff competition as well.
That's why I crashed out.
C9 really unable to get anything going there.
1800 damage on a red card,
That
dude.
was
I
a
actually.
brutal showing. And if
Yo,
not for
poor
Mac, the
Crep
sort of
and
only
Mac,
way-
bro. Poor Crep and Mac.
18 in Sibs 22. Like, Mac needs some help. It's been weeks of this.
Oh
It
my
was,
god.
it was the soul light fighting against
Blow
the
it
darkness
to
of FaZe.
sky
They just
high,
sorted them alive
man.
there.
Get it done and dusted, bro.
Highlights, all red, boys and girls. Actually, that little bit of Mac, you're not wrong. A little bit of Mac. Sorry, team. I forgot that you guys had that. But I'm very impressed by what I saw out of FaZe there. Frankly, very impressed indeed.
And even for like the other score, like it's not like Kremp had a particularly strong game, but you see he actually had a decent amount of output. He also had 9 objective kills compared to Attach's 1. So yeah, I mean, we obviously know the problems for this C9 team. It does not look like going to the major.
BZ two-shotted him. He hit him with 4 headshots.
Red card. Certainly a map where your AR players have to fry.
Boys, we gotta talk about it. Things go the way we expect in Major 1. All of the like teams that ran back, like the previous chemistry, other than the Boston situation, have all been duds so far.
It's because all their ARs suck.
That's true. That's basically the reason.
I might average a 1.9 this year. Jesus Christ.
Good news is the fact that Atlanta FaZe are playing.
Some of my chat said, remember in the beginning of this game how they invited Cloud9 to the case something with the top 4 teams? I mean, good joke, but I think C9 also just got invited. They got, to be fair, they got invited because they're also local, though.
Ripped!
Absolutely just fucking killed.
Understand what like sort of puzzle piece they are and where they fit in. I mean, that's
absolute
just flawless Call of Duty. It is a sight to behold.
That's the good stuff right there, folks. That is what the CDL is all about. The creme de la creme, the best of the best. C9 forced now to bounce back in the S&D, but we talked about the issues that the squad's had a little bit slower in the AR department. And whoa, look at the size of that.
Yeah, brother, that's a...
That's big.
This is a painful one if you're a C9 fan. I know there's not many of them out there, but holy shit.
There. Wow, good stuff, FaZe.
Check out my fantasy team.
You are choosing to peak at the right time, boys. Minor 1 champions rolling into Major 1, looking very hot. Now
well, I fear I picked up Cammy, and I think I'm going to lose this week.
I somehow lost a category to another.
To close out the series if we can.
I think I'm going to get slammed by Krem because
Paco gave me fucking nothing in the last series.
Actually, I'm up in hardpoint now.
I think the FaZe are going to walk away with this one. Is there any chance here? Do you think some crazy shenanigans that could see a big turn, and we get ourselves to at least a map 4 with the C9 win here on S&D?
I need a big control turnaround. I think I'm gonna lose the 4 just on the averages.
Don't have a single rep on Hacienda S&D. Do not have a single rep on the Hacienda control. And
Cammy got shit on this week, bro.
They've played it twice. The first time Atlanta FaZe played it, they got a 100
point
club by
I just couldn't
drop
weight,
but there's
Falcons the next week, which doesn't entirely count. And then they turn Vault into their auto ban. Basically, they banned it 5 times out of the 10 series that they played.
It's like, bro, who else was
it? Wanted it nothing to do with it. But even with the lack of reps on any given
map,
map,
Dante Lesson draws them more.
For Cloud9, I mean, I can't say anything about this team's S&D.
Especially Caprice, I don't know.
On the timeline, and
absolutely.
If I was a coach, I wouldn't be mentioning that or bringing up that existence because the record.
Let's fucking go, dude.
I don't even know what you do if you're C9.
It's a tough one, man, for C9, but.
Sends Sib and attached to the Shanghai Sharks. Third on Shanghai.
Yeah. Hit that red cup, boys. Just a little bit of that Dutch courage before we dive into the search and destroy. And again, Hacienda, relatively unknown territory. Very familiar for those of you that play Black Ops 4.
I think my Rotocaster got here, so I'm gonna go grab after this map.
His explosive debut into the professional scene, he rocked the world. Major after major, CW London.
1-5, 6-1.
A very particularly exciting
You're
Rotocaster. Right into champs back to back.
Yeah, the Flames Rotocaster.
MVPs. I mean, really, that's the way.
You're gonna get reimbursed for it because Zach paid for it. Technically,
they didn't actually win that one. They won Miami, but still.
We're playing it out of budget, no?
Into the search.
Yeah, but I'm saying Zach paid for it with the company card.
Show us the goods.
And pretty wild.
Yeah, meaning my budget.
Team that has a 1-5 record on a 5-loss spree with a positive.
I mean, your contractually obligated production budget.
Really good opening duel, like first blood rate. Everything's getting traded.
Nice, good trades.
There you go, main advantage. Selling for the 1v2. And I've talked about
you
this
drop
so
them
many
both,
times.
Dean? Damn, baby.
I'm seeing
I want to get them both out here.
Celium's clutch ability. Sometimes he has
Take
it.
one has 4 receiving yards.
What I've seen.
I mean, Nick, that's your fault, bro.
Oh, these guys are brain dead.
Yo, no bullshit. End the series.
End
the series.
End the series.
End the series. End the series.
I literally called it before they got clutch.
End the series. GG, 10 CDL points awarded to the Atlanta FaZe. GG. GG. They line up for Celium.
MC read the second guy, too.
And they line up for accuracy. Yeah, this is over.
FaZe have just changed more than the series score with that one. They've locked seeds. And the 8th
this little snap right here before he got finished the first kill.
Looking beautiful.
By the way, K-Star wanted me to tell you all, Chad, that he's watching the game. He just can't be in the call right now. He's watching the game. Rooting for the boys. He wanted me to tell you all that. Or he could make
I kind of want a 2-time for the rest of this map now, because holy shit. You want to see him to end?
Nah, MC is tough, bro. That clutch was tough.
Instant first blood.
That blood was even tougher, bro.
Yeah, nah, his class is crazy. That shit was tough.
In prime position, and he trades you out. So you get bombed down.
Someone said MC looked like an evil character from a Disney movie.
Zone, and Mac does have attach for a little bit of help on the support. Atlanta FaZe.
This is wonderful first, you know, right here.
For the retake. It's a classic. The three-man stack. They all slide out together. It's very
attach. Get another one.
Kills, and attach is doing the best he can to lay down some hate.
There's Dante got to get into play.
Backs up. 25 seconds on the clock, but Simp has overshot the bomb, immediately getting involved. Doubles back towards you, puts himself in a position to pick up the next.
Good round, C9. Nice job. We're alive. Yeah, Dante for two. We're alive.
Yeah, perfectly played as well. Efficient work. Mac does a great job of getting inside.
We are alive.
The first blood that rolls through, and then him and Attach working very well together to sort of hang on to the pressure that was flooding in towards Mac. And of course, Sib after the fact delivers. Attach is calling him out. They're both there. He goes and takes a route, so Sib knows that he can play a little bit passive and play for the gunfights. And he handles it to a T. So that is an important round for C9 as well. Again, they did not get the first blood. Still able to clutch that round. Again, on paper, that squad is very, very strong. They're having a couple of issues, obviously getting it to work in-game. We're rocking and rolling. 2 up, 2 down for C9. The FaZe is 2 in, 2 out. And now we're stacking up. Open corridor. This is about to blow wide open.
Oh, good play by Mac.
Nicely, but it's Mac's two-piece. Immediate trades out
and the ARs just get fucking torched.
It's still winnable. Oh,
that's crazy, bro.
1v2 against the terrorists.
Crep swimming, bro.
So one's gonna watch a couple.
Everyone that's gotten a first blood so far is less round.
Bro, Mac pitch got a two-piece.
And they lose the round.
And they lose the round. Dante and Attach just come sliding into open.
Nah, that's tough, dude.
We talk about testing the clutchability, but against the Terrors.
Mac is looking left and right now, mind blown.
2 of the meanest to ever do it. And they've retired.
Holy fuck, you took the fuck out of that frag.
Time, and I'm sure they're not finished yet. Krem, 20 seconds. A hot swap from top to bottom. Abe spots him out. One thing though, you got to get a kill. Look how slippery he is. Look how difficult he is to take care of. Which corner? You've got a choice between 3 different locations. Abizi makes it so difficult. Good round there from FaZe.
Eagles got the ball in plus territory.
Gonna clutch up against the Terrors in that situation, but also it's just so much time being burned before the engagement.
Maybe the Commanders, you can't turn the ball over 3 times. That's literally been the difference in this game. The Eagles scored 21 points off those turnovers. So.
Reposition. And they truly just let the gunfights come.
But the Eagles have been one of the best teams at forcing turnovers. It's literally been their MO like all year. So.
Of open hallway as well.
Oh, it's gonna be Eagles Chiefs, isn't it, bro?
Also,
I'm gonna have to pull for the fucking Eagles.
Just instantly in the mid round, could not deliver.
Oh man, that's pain.
What about Eagles Bills? I mean, that's an easy one to root for.
I don't know, bro. I mean, I want it to be the Bills, but like just the world existing, it's just gonna be the Chiefs. Okay, my stream just fucking broke in half.
C9 off the opening break, but just instantly in the mid round, could not deliver. One round about to see how this one goes. C9 back on the attack.
Let's go. 2 times for the rest of the map.
Number 1's going a little rogue here.
Do not connect, so Mac is relatively low at the bomb plan. He's got a lot of work to do. FaZe once again, they're gonna hold hands and hit together. Simple teamwork, but it's effective.
That's gonna work out.
Trent might be having just a golden pinch on one side of Mac. Mac had his spot there for the first blood. Easy help for the trades and C9.
I mean, they'll just do it themselves, bro.
That's efficient work, and Miles, that's also just a conquering of the A site. What is happening on the opening break is Sid is going to like a
I mean, this entire round is lit.
Good round from C9. I like the lane paint off the slant. I like that.
And he's wall banging the players out towards plat. So if any player on FaZe wants to try to contest the dark controls, like that little dark hallway above the bomb site, they're going to be made like 1 HP, and that should be easy gunfight wins for the players moving in towards dark. So if they're going for that strat, they're just getting full control of A every single time. And Atlanta FaZe, if they want to square up by the site, they can do that. If not, they're going to have to play for the retakes. C9, again, opening breaks have been clean. Mid-round, a little bit different. And the first bloods have been flowing their way too. Mac has a pair. We see if Sib's influence can stretch from one side of the map to the other in this round, but it doesn't look the same way. FaZe have stacked up all over the A side. They are well and truly going for it. Fast plant, and they've got a decent amount of coverage. Bad news, Mac is in the back already. Sib upstairs. Plenty of time now to pick up these kills. Now the question is, do you get the kills? Draza starts his off. Mac, the flank is gone. Eyes forward. Max simply overwhelmed as well. Abizi was there for some help. Now 3 versus 4. Everybody through you. You check your corners, you do. Do you win the gunfights? You do not.
Get another one,
attach.
Zach. Get another one.
This would be a 1 versus 4 that he'd have to clutch in a matter of 20 seconds. Hopeless. Another ace site plant, another strong hold. Draza gets credit for the first blood.
Feed my dogs.
And of course, you had Abe there for the help as well. So that's been the name of this game. A lot of ace site hits and a lot of dominance from the offensive teams, or offensive side rather. Both teams able to contribute. And I would imagine C9, honestly, no real reason not to go back to the same strat. Get Sib, top spiral hallway, right side, go for the wall bangs out towards Plat, work the ace site. I think the onus is really on Atlanta FaZe to figure out how to respond on defense. You see the comms rolling through. We'll see what they go with, but if they try to break down that round 1 strat, C9 showing a different look.
Yeah, different look entirely. It's that slow hit towards B, and then with bombs, Sib's gonna hold.
Oh, no. They just killed their best player.
It might be one of those stun
Oh, my, these guys are a mess right now.
Got right on the bomb site, got a BZ down to 9 HP, massive. He's gonna be able to possibly back up, get the bomb out to safety.
Unbelievable, man.
Hey, bad news though. The man advantage that FaZe have got. Yeah,
this is a good like offing a way to hold this because you can't actually like
so much of the ace
just until you drop deep.
Both the hallways and
you're giving all Plat though.
See that in a minute, mate. Kremp's now trying to clear out the back.
Well, this is the route. Selling him on the steps. He'll be a free death if Kremp goes to check this. And Simp actually feels the pressure and sort of backs out of B in just so much space that was been taken. But here's a gunfight. Kremp's gonna want it. Kremp now just needs his life. How much time can he buy? Not a lot at all. 2 versus 4. And because of Simp's positioning, these players are trapped.
Yeah, things going a little too late. And there's Simp on the outside.
Damn, that was almost a good play.
No questions asked. The question is who gets it. There we go. We give it to Abizi on a decent spree there. He does have himself the RC car.
That's number 3 for Saquon.
Stra's now working on an RC car of his own. No spree whatsoever, but the points bump.
And the Eagles went out here and they almost dropped 50 points in the fucking NFC title game.
25 seconds to get that one down. That's not bad. Good stuff from FaZe there. Strong teamwork, strong score management going into the next round.
I just know from what we've seen on Hacienda, a lot of the teams that have been having success, they play rotation-heavy games. We just watched Boston do it to LAT. They're swinging the bomb site from side of the map to side of the map to side of the map. Sim basically plays in a spot where he can tell his team, I have a corner, I have this entire bomb site, you guys just
35 of these points are rushing touchdowns too. Although a couple touch rushes, but
playing in a situation like that makes everyone's life so much easier and kills that rotation capability. Now, though, for the first blood, Kremp strikes, Abizi falls, advantage C9.
Draza climbs, Draza gets way out. Able to catch Sid, perfect timing, traded out by Matt, good work. The C9 maintain their man advantage.
We low-key want FaZe to lose this round for the
timing, and Sim lets it rip a little early, so now they get away with their life, but still with the bomb at play, he and Celium now on a journey towards the B-bomb site. C9 has
gonna be a tough round to win,
and they are moving in tandem as well.
Look, if they play for the scam and MC get peel on them, you never know.
Oh my god, I thought they were gonna troll it, bro. They almost got pieced.
You've done it before, Cell. Can you do it again?
Oh, another Celium in the team.
They teammated Mac, Sam, as soon as you left. They blooded Mac.
Their team killed Mac?
Mac got blooded by his own team.
Oh, he's still stunned up. The boys are going to be pushing it though. They don't need to. C9 can just hold this, stay alive, and win the round. And Celium. Chance, what are we calling that? Are we calling that an ego chow? What are we calling this?
That's you have 30 seconds left, the bomb is down, you're gonna have to make some type of ridiculous play, and instead of wasting everybody's time, he just executes on the best opportunity he has. It's a 1%er, but I respect it. Even looking for the tags through the wall just to see if you could do something cheeky. So a good try and an interesting attempt, but yeah, just too clean of a setup and attach. Not a player that's gonna let that one slip through. You give him the rock heady, he'll pick you apart.
Sound analysis. I wanted to give it a fun name.
C9 they're going towards Rock here.
Free spree though.
It's a blind counter.
It's a blind counter bang out.
C9 one around away from tying things up, and you know the stuns are connected. That means the fight is on here by Rock boys and girls at Abizi. In and out. Oh, alongside Simp finds 3 in the
Deja vu.
C9. You are all down to your last man attach. You were in a winnable situation before, but now Draza, he is the top of the rock, and this is going to be a tough one.
Attach is going to cream pie.
Bomb is down over there as well. And
is Attach going to get a piece of the pie, or is he going to be thrown in the trash? We'll see.
Salim's going to be picking up a few of these hallway rotations. Simps looking for one as well. Draza ironed up on the front.
If we're going to commit to an all-out hit, why are we not grenading
all the way around? He's going to get spotted, and he's
if you're going to 4-hit B,
Atlanta
right?
FaZe. Snap into position,
what is the
know
point
exactly
of saving your nades?
When they need to cut the map.
I don't know.
Have two people nade over.
Right spots, submachine gun players in the right spots.
If you're gonna blind hit it, they're gonna know you're there anyway. You might as well just throw 2 nades over.
It's very funny, Sam. We don't talk about it a lot, but there is a huge nade usage gap amongst pro teams. Like it's like a pretty big gulf.
Got choke slammed.
They did indeed. I love that.
There absolutely is.
Post bomb drop
like between the top teams, like you're talking about like situational nade usage, but also like off the rip nades, like just nade knowledge in general on spots is like actually a huge jump.
We need 2 from draws, Kelly. We need 2 from draws.
You just don't see it a lot because it doesn't always result in kills, but it results in fucking up.
It's a square up, and it's a
He's dead.
and Sim in and out. Still alive, sends in a BZ for it, and this round is an absolute bang out. However, it's Abe in the 2v1.
Yeah, the technical 1 versus 3. He had intel on Mac, no information on Attach in this round.
Oh my god, if they go closet, he might actually get there.
And they're cornering up in lobby. So if he slides in, he's dead.
That is an insane
Didn't even have to
setup.
slide. It was a couple of steps there right through the front door. And C9, they come out on top of the trade battle, the war of attrition that they're happy to take. What a spot from Krem. Look at that.
It's not comfortable, but it gets the job done.
How big are those steps that a full-size man is able to lie down across them? Gosh. Nice round there at C9.
Yeah, and just a nice little square up as well. The kill feed went through at a blistering pace, but I think Sib was the player that was in the mix to give you a little bit extra. I think he found 2 in the feed. So
how did they read that? Krep had the cross, and then Dylan had everything else. If he comes side door and gets a kill, they just trade it.
Look at the call from FaZe. 3 players stacking up. Those wall bangs aren't going to matter. And Sib has already put himself in such a cheeky spot.
Ridiculous spot. Not only that, but like with the supine pose as well. I like this from C9. You saw enough, you heard enough. Bad news for FaZe, 2 of them have backed up as well. That's going to be a BZ and Celium, so they've gone towards the backside of B as well. They're giving themselves the option. Abe is able to oscillate between the back of A and the back of B. And Celium, a masterful position to find kills on the cross, but either way...
Dante's going swimming to Boathouse. Is my actually...
Sib taking the wet flank. He'll be in Boathouse in a few moments.
Tyler's reading it.
We're thinking about the B-bomb plant, but there we go.
Dude, the fact that Abe is looking for this is insane.
Hello, 3 first blood.
All the
could be around 11.
It could be all the makings of it, mate. Here we go. Salium through the middle. And surely Sib's position is known. It will be cleared out effectively by Draza before they hit the site. And I don't think Sib is reading this. He's made a bit of noise. Draza now on the pinch. Oh, the timing is perfect. Man advantage phase towards
One more from Zach and we're good, Shelly. One more from Zach and we're good.
The battle of the doorway.
It's exactly
Sim near to cover, and it's
round 11.
Attach who find their kills. It's now a 2v1, and the time is not on Simp's side. The gunny might be
round
though.
11.
The gunny certainly is finding another one, and he might be able to kill the entire team, but he will never be able to get the bomb.
Hold on!
No picks? No, it's not no picks yet. We need 1 from draws. Sid can't get a kill.
I like it. Right back to the A side.
This is going to be a masterclass round 11 from Atlanta FaZe, and this is going to be a 3-0.
I'm begging.
They chucked a few stuns and nades out that dark window and saw the trophy, they went, they're here. We don't know where they are. Don't want to deal with that at all. Instant call to wrap over towards the B site and Sib making a play as well.
We need Draza to kill Sib.
If Draza to kill Sib, it's GG.
Work for now both teams gonna have to work for this round 11.
Here we go, Charlie. Here we go, Charlie.
I need some dope.
Strat. Sib's gonna get
Don't worry, I snipped it out with my double barrel. It's going through, Charlie. Don't worry about it. I snipped it with my
the same thing
double barrel.
So, wait out the lethals and tacticals, then go over towards
nice
B.
little round 11 here.
To secure the site entirely.
Oh,
wait, first blood from Mac. Okay.
No, game pitches GG's.
Krem now sends it on the full flank.
Yeah, Krem's punching him, not gonna read this.
Have to watch another hard
This could be absolutely tremendous. Mac, he's done it. He's bought the time. And Krem's in position. He's in position.
No.
FaZe have been cut to pieces. We even got
I was well played from C9.
I have no dope. I have no
How the
grade.
fuck did C9 win that
so
map?
clean as well.
What the fuck is going on?
Rep or two, utilizing it to
What the fuck, man? Sam, are we going last map?
C9's back.
Vault HP.
C9's back, bro.
FaZe looking at Vault HP rep.
Are they fucking back, Sam?
I think they're the best team in the game.
That's a nice little comeback too.
Personally.
When FaZe had a
There's no way,
decent little round advantage, they
Yeah, that would've been 4 in a row, Jelly. That was
C9
close.
with the ice, able to fight back and tie up this
It's okay.
series.
Would've been
but
4. It's okay.
I'd say
Can't win
just
them all.
credit to the First Bloods. 3 for Mac, 2 for Sib, and even Krem getting involved.
We did take a
as
double
well.
more cell and Kremp, so
You get
for map
6
3.
out of the
Yep.
11. That was
I'm
the
feeling
difference
confident
maker.
about it, Jelly.
Either team had the one clutch
Yeah, I
with
like
the
it.
man down, so all things remain equal. C9 getting
Oh,
things done. They
the Mac
snap
attack,
the
trying to do
5
everything
roster.
here. With 11
That
kills.
was a good one, man. Wow, that was a nice round 11. Different looks, same strokes, different approaches. C9, there we go. 1-1 on our series. Hussey under control. Not a clue. Not a clue whatsoever. Double dose of Vault after that. That's enough for me and Chance. It's over to the disc.
Oh, baby.
Hey guys, we're gonna hang out all night. I'm excited for it. Let's talk a little bit about what we just witnessed here, because a search and destroy victory for Cloud9 was not in my bingo card. Let's take a look at our standings right now. What does it mean for Cloud9? Well, you're currently sitting there at 1-5. You
Not a
could
whole
jump
lot.
into that group for a 4-way tie at 2-5. But 8 through 12 officially locked in the elimination bracket.
Well, look, if you come in, you win this series, that flight is going to feel way better headed to Madrid. You're going to be feeling like you can actually make a run. But yeah, they're just working on things right now and improving. They're going to be starting in losers bracket, but snapping the 5-game losing streak in Search and Destroy is impressive.
I thought Cloud9 could move up. They can't. It's only Atlanta. So Atlanta, good luck in the second half of this one. Cloud9, I was told they booked their flights for tonight to Madrid. You can't go to these round 11s, Allie.
You can't keep going to these round 11s. You're adding so much. They're going to be tired for that fight. They're going to be sleeping like babies. But from the side of Cloud9, it's funny because this S&D went just like the S&D versus the Miami Heretics, where they were playing incredibly passive on their attacks way too early, which just gave up so much room for Atlanta FaZe to take pressure on the map and get so much information. And then later on, by the later half, they won because of 2 attack rounds where they started playing extremely aggressive. And that exact same thing happened
Gotta
here.
watch
So
another
Cloud9, they're doing adjustments really well in late game, but I would love to see it in the beginning.
Yeah, I thought they played it well the last couple offensive rounds. You know, they had success over at A early, and like the whole time massively on their offensive rounds, like at least show A again, right? They do that. They show A, and then they wrap over towards B, get it down. And for them, it's been a struggle. Like in post-plant situations, they've been losing the worst in the league after having bombed
yeah,
down
Nate,
and
hold on, I
winning
think
rounds,
they-
right? That was different throughout this. We saw some big flanks coming out of Kremp. The same exact situation he did earlier when they won on that bomb site. So that's
Well, that's an
definitely
insane
the primary
pick.
focus for them. Is like they're getting bombs down. Top
Another
player
one for
playing
the
it,
Eagles.
just
Vault,
the
red
worst
card,
after
vault,
that bomb.
Guys just farm turnovers,
That's
bro.
communication, and that's like
Absolute
wins to
snooze
strike
maps
and
up.
converge at the same
How many
time.
turnovers has that been? Been like 4 or 5?
Say was Kremp needs
Best
to get
turnover
that
of the game, I
snorkel
think.
out of his mouth.
These
He was in the
turnovers are
water
costing him,
most of
Benja.
this game. Can he continue playing that way without being punished?
Yeah, I mean,
That's
I
an
think
insane
there's just
pick.
different ways you can get behind the enemy team, right? I think he tried it twice early on, and it was successful once, and then it's like, okay, let's change
I gotta
it up.
watch
And
the
he
Eagles
does,
in
but it
another
takes
bowl. I'm
all the way
sick.
until the round 11 to do so. But
Holy
yeah,
shit.
I gotta watch the
later
Eagles
on,
in
just maybe
another bowl,
earlier.
bro. I'm
Control
fucking
is
sick.
coming up next, Allie, and we all said it was
Bro,
going to be
these
Atlanta.
Eagle Cat,
They
they just
won
dude,
the
they don't
respawn
miss with
by
their draft
basically
picks.
doubling
I've
down.
actually never,
Howie Roseman
I've
was
never
a
seen
fucking
anything like it. Literally every player they pick up in the draft is actually just fucking world stars.
Howie Roseman was a good one.
Bro, like Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, fucking Mitchell, fucking the other exciting whites, like, but they don't miss.
The other exciting whites.
We have Hasi.
Fucking exciting whites, bro.
The other exciting whites.
2 good reps on it.
They don't miss, bro.
You're a moron, dude.
Last time they played, so they feel
Exciting
pretty
The other
whites, bro.
exciting white guys, fuck.
Confidence for this Cloud9
I
team?
did.
No,
Just
I
all
think
of them.
Atlanta
All
FaZe
the
still
exciting
win.
whites
I
are
thought it was
good.
gonna be a 3-0,
Oh,
honestly.
man.
I really
These
did.
Eagles
They have the one,
Bucks.
You get a
they have the
little bit more
one white
confidence in
DB in the
yourself.
league who's
Maybe
fucking
the ARs
disgusting.
will
Like, I don't know what to
spawn
tell
in
you,
for the next
dude. Like,
As we
They
said-
did it, map 1.
Polar
As we
bear and
send it
Arlington,
back,
man.
quick question for Chance. Who is the Saquon Barkley
Hey, Shelly,
of
did
the
you put
CDL?
picks it for OPTIC series?
I'm going to close my notebook.
Yeah, I
TJ
put in some
Howard,
weird
he
ones.
is
I'm down to do
everything. He
different
is on
ones, though.
mission. He is the one.
Man, what's
By
the map
weird-
1?
By weird, it's Vault. By weird, I mean like I did
It's
a map
football
1
player
less
the
for
Eagles.
Insight
I
and
know
a
he
map
scored
3
at
less for
least one
Hoop. Like
touchdown, I
I
think, on
put
like
those
first
together.
play,
You
so
know
he's
what
a
I'm
good
saying?
player.
I'm
weird. I did weird shit.
I like the map one less on Insight, but I don't know what to do for Optic.
Imagine what's going on right
That's
now.
Dude, they're all at 30.
They're all so high.
Will the ARs spawn in
C
for
averages
C9?
4,500 damage on Vault, which is insanity.
They had a
Brucey.
very difficult time
Holy shit.
dealing with
He averages
FaZe
4,500
on red
damage on
card.
Vault.
Admittedly, like, let's just be real. Let's just be
Like,
honest.
that's
Anyone's gonna have a
nuts.
difficult time dealing with FaZe when you've got all the submachine gun players, some of the best to do it, literally throwing themselves at you 24/7.
I don't know what to do here.
There's not a whole lot.
Like Insight lets his line is so low though. So I'm
Wait,
like,
do I have to listen to Chris
Yeah, I got it
Collinsworth
at
call
24
Patrick
and a
Mahomes
half.
tonight?
Oh, Shipley bomb? Like, what the fuck is going on in this game?
You're saying that Mac had the answer.
They are actually going to score 50 points. This is actually gross.
They want to do Hook and Jodeci's more.
So you can do it. You just have to really work.
Shipley just ran 60 yards.
I like
He's
that.
30.
It's insane blocking. I think anyone is actually stuck in the house there.
The teamwork is
I'm doing Hook and Joe D.
I mean, my fucking mom could suit up in an Eagles uniform and run behind this O-line. Holy shit.
Anyone is going.
It's
the
Romo?
Jets are
Okay, thank God.
crazy.
I didn't know who was
Fair,
broadcasting.
to be fair, they did sell out on that play, but
I still think this is an early season for
I
them,
think my
and these are
fucking mom could
experienced,
throw on an
incredibly
Eagles
talented
uniform at
players.
this point.
Eagles
dude.
rushed for 6 touchdowns, scored 30 yards.
I want to see the
Nuts.
resolve. I want to see a
Touch
nice
what
round
she's
5
like.
here. I want to see
Even
a
get
big
this
win. I want to
three TDs
see
to Saquon
at
guy, that's
least
so nasty.
another
That's
what,
weird,
Vault
dude.
with
2 times.
goals in this series. Give it to me.
You gotta get at least one. Absolute guarantee. You see on the ice front though. Neither team had a great deal of success.
Yo, is this to go to the bowl?
Yeah.
Atlanta FaZe has actually been
Wait, the
struggling in
Eagles
this
got like the
game
best
mode,
O-line
which
in the
to me
business
is
or
very
what?
surprising.
You're one of, yeah.
Some elite controlled players on the squad.
It's up there. The Lions O-line is also pretty good.
Is absolutely there. Got to start getting some wins though, and of course for Hacienda. The theme you're having in control is you're just constantly running into everybody's best map and make sure.
Bro, we're talking about exciting lights. Will Shipley, like, what the fuck?
I love it, dude.
This is their
Shout out to exciting lights,
first
man.
time playing Hasi control.
He'll get his tongue out. He's just sprinting through that bitch.
Maybe something C9 can take advantage of, just like they did in that too.
What a perfect little concussion. Doesn't seem to matter though. Grant finds his opening fight, and now they're stacked. 2 players on the inside of top dark. Krem and Mac.
There we go, Kremp and Mac, man.
And this is nice. The
C9's
Terrors are
pretty
down
good
and
at
out.
Exciting whites. Huh?
Is C9 pretty good at control?
They had a good one the last time they played it, I believe.
Yeah, they won. I remember they won. They had some good stacks and won it
Yeah,
pretty
2
easily.
offenses they won.
Now you got a little bit of spawn traps being set up.
Oh my god, the whole team going.
Krem just walks into the firing squad, but hey, he took a Beezy down before he falls, and that makes his teammates' lives that much easier. Flawless on defense thus far for C9.
That's been a good start from
as it
C9.
gets right from the opening break, and they still have plenty of power positions under control. One tear down. Mac wins another big one. The SMGs right now.
Oh my god, it's Mac and Krem, dude.
It is good.
It's Mac and Krem, man. These sub players. These sub players.
Turns, dropping deuces, 15 seconds to rock phase. You got to get out, spawn lads. You got to run into Mac again, and Abizi, thankfully, puts him on his back and keeps that trainer rolling. Attach. Ooh, nearly gets away with his life. Kremp steps up to the plate immediately. Players on A. Shouldn't last for too much longer. Bad news, Simp has now seen you guns up at the ready. Somehow kills Mac. Tracer there. Final few moments over to B, maybe. Last ditch attempt. Kremp on the immediate row. You love to see it. Sell.
They're on.
Oh my god, he's still
Oh, they're on.
Oh my god, his
These
teammates
stakes are
are here.
big.
This is
They
not
can't
over.
get slammed like that on defense.
2.1 left on the clock. Now Atlanta FaZe maybe starting to win some gunfights. Civ found the route to get through, but he
shit.
gets gone. Attach gets one in the feed, but now Kremp's the only
Triple
one
stack
that can
that
even
bitch.
think about flanking this. 1.6 was all that was left, and 1.6 was more than Atlanta FaZe needed. B zone secure in the life count.
Wow, Mac is on
virtually
a super
I
duper
was
pinch.
not kidding when I said, oh my god, they're here. That was it. That's all it took. Less than a minute. Oh, good shots, Mac. He and Attach get his. Now
He's got to slow it down a little bit. They don't got a lot of
time to
lives.
work with plenty of lives.
Well, the prize also got
He
45
gets
seconds
2
time,
decent
so.
hits at this.
Yep, they got no
And
lives,
right now,
no
the problem is
time.
you can't get any reinforcements out. FaZe having to go the long way around.
But if they can slow it down and work some picks, no.
Holy shit, a Shipley touchdown. I mean, damn.
Clock's ticking and arse kicking. 8 lives left for FaZe. C9's defense is still good.
Okay, C9. This is a good round.
round. No one able to get out of their spawn.
Another
miracle moment, and it might be the AR players from Atlanta FaZe that bail you out. Mac, the last one up on the map.
I mean, this would be a collapse.
And he gives you the kill he was
How's
out
Mac
for.
do there?
Atlanta FaZe life is going to be a nightmare.
Mac got
It's all three. Mackenzie Melt's finally brought down, but that is going to be it. He wins the
Can I say something real quick?
Absolutely.
The first round goes to C9.
Yo, what the fuck is Sib doing, bro? He's fucking
breaking out.
Combined from the SMG duo on C9.
Dude, I'm sorry, I just can't, bro. Like,
but it's just that time
it's
of
not
the year, Miles.
We have
Getting ready for the major.
it's not a good issue, bro. Prep stopping 11.
You are hilarious, man.
Yeah, Mac's been doing it as well. Look at that. This is the third kill just for being traded up by Draza, but wow, what a play. Mac has been him in BO6. And it's an incredible story, folks. We say it every series with good reason. The man took a year off. Family reasons, and he's come back swinging. And those baby blues match the
These guns are a little ice cold right now.
To attacking round.
It's that fucking 3-5 comeback.
Combined. So this is a map I think Nameless mentioned on the desk. The SMGs can just run it for you, like the ARs have.
Yo, did you pick Dante Moore with 3?
Sort of send their boys in for the kill. Here's the opening exchange. Kremp once again comes out on top.
Let's go! Dante's back!
Maybe gonna go to Sim.
I think I'm just a hate watcher now, dude.
Because Draza was off section over towards
like,
I
think I'm just a full hate watcher this year.
Maybe you're looking for some kills, maybe your head's on a swivel and you get caught a little off guard, a slightly squandered opportunity. But if Mac's still in position, you expect a little bit of greatness. He's almost guaranteed, it feels like, to win his
7 rushing touchdowns, dude.
He and Kremp are having a map. Oh dear, Attach's timing was so unfortunately off there, but he still managed to sneak through, so he's going to be a problem in a moment. Hello. That's tough. It's double moments. Halfway through, no guarantee on the second segment.
Yeah, he's cutting lobby. I think they know, though.
Sim loves that corner. I'm seeing on the mini map. Yeah, and C9 don't want to go over. They're actually really favoring this sort of A-side attack first. They're trying to get control of these hallways. Meanwhile, Tatch is having a standoff battle versus an SMG player who he got the nade, did all the damage, didn't win the gunfight. So solo challenging an SMG like that, not ideal.
Blender.
Yes, they are. Oh my god, he ate his challenge.
Dave don't give a fuck, bro.
No miracle moment this time. I don't think Atlanta is letting this setup get broken down.
They're not playing any games here whatsoever. That is pure. That's pure Omni movement right there from Sim. And not to mention the corner that he loves.
Holy shit!
As this round comes to a close. That corner that he really likes is actually 2 corners there. So good luck, have fun in that situation, folks.
Yeah, I mean, MC was the only one not getting spawn kills there at the end, but it's all good.
Nah, he's top
frag right now. He's
top
frag to deal with. That's when
he's got 12. Kremp's got 13 after 2 rounds.
Hit those shots and the hop perfectly. So good luck, have fun making your way
They're on pace. They're on pace.
And he's got 180 degrees of control.
I'm feeling an overtime too. I think we're gonna go to overtime. All defense wins, maybe an offense overtime.
Nothing effective happens after that. That means there weren't a ton of 2 pieces rolling through. That's a
hold on, Benji. I'm sweating something out. Don't change the channel.
Everybody.
I'm just trying to see when the game starts.
Just winning their individual gunfights, but.
We're good. What are you sweating now?
I can't. Diami Brown can't have another target.
SMG absolutely ran the show.
They're running the ball.
Terrorized the top hallways.
Who do you need?
Atlanta FaZe need to make an adjustment.
Diami Brown faded his targets, and he can't have one more.
Chow the ARs.
Trent fucking costing me. None of his legs are gonna fucking hit.
Plat stun.
Trent's on a generational scorcher right now. That guy's like 0 for 19.
Towards the B zone, starting to get the capture going. Mac finds his kills upstairs. Celium, as soon as you let that mini-map fly, you got to get off that point, get off the X. And now with the timing and great nades.
That's a good find on
The
Dell.
C9 counterattack has been thwarted. The first wave ineffective. Second wave on its way in now, but the second seg is long gone.
That was one of Child's all time. That's how busy.
They got pressure in the top hallway too. So Atlanta FaZe maybe setting themselves up to swing towards A really quick after this capture rolls through. But Krem and Sib don't want to give it to him. Selling tap HP. He's
I love that. I got the build with him because I wanted super
fucking big.
Wins the AR gunfight in the B zone.
About to do a Omni Movement 101 with Dante.
You're gonna give sibilance a movement course.
There's a couple of dots in the mini-map.
That's what you're telling me.
Oh, that is classic Celium. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, folks. The last defense
Oh, no. They're single capping, though.
As well. FaZe are on A. A two-man stack.
Yo,
I mean, they could kill her because they have fucking million fucking.
Possibly ask for.
They've all
And that is
time.
all dead. Once again for C9. Backs against the wall. A cap, it's 2 players.
I mean, they're untradeable. They're legitimately, they can't get a kill.
Oh
my god, they can't get a fucking kill.
Oh, we're trying to slide. Oh, he's out of here. He's out of here.
They can't. These guys are terrible. These guys are
terrible.
terrible.
Oh my god.
Man, he came so close.
If
to the
he
drop
knifed
by
him, I would have
knifing as well.
fucking
That would've been
spit on my
unbelievable.
monitor.
We're starting to see more and more.
What'd you have said in the comms as Zach did it to a guy?
I don't even.
And Draza, fun fact.
Maybe nothing.
His name is Zach Jordan, which is one hell of a
Oh
name
my
to call out
god.
as well. We're going to get that going to the major.
Oh, Dill ran out of ammo.
It's always interesting people that have 2 first names.
Yeah, he stopped shooting.
I do.
Never know what to do
I
with
got 2
them.
first
They're,
names and 2 last names, which is weird. Think about that.
James?
Miles Ross, and Ross is first name and a last name. Miles is a first name and a last name.
I was trying to figure out what your middle name was. My bad. I had no government.
They are
on the
masterclass from
broadcast.
FaZe right now.
No fed on the broadcast. 2
It
players
is.
through
ARs
our
are
they've
going crazy.
eaten
You gotta
their fair
think.
share of nades and stuns on the way through to that one, and that is ugly. But that's a BZ looking for both of them here. Mac is truly fighting. I mean, whatever happens, he has got a place in Valhalla. The man has done it all.
Oh my
Whoa,
god.
BZ, you gotta track him down. He finally gets
I mean, you
it, but
gotta
Mac-
be cramping
Mac
Mac
is
right now,
something
just
else
looking
today.
side to side, right? Like you're
Decent
just
start here for both
like you're
teams.
just like,
Not
what
a
the
huge
fuck?
amount of pressure from C9 towards the B side of the map. Now they have to hit towards the top side. A is where we're going now.
Dude, Simp is nuts. Dude, yeah, one of the most aware players, mechanically gifted, got the gunny, got just everything. Complete
Oh my
player.
God.
And Selim up top is a complete player as well. 7
Love him.
spree, 7 objective kills, and Sib has 8 in total. So 1 life from Selim.
God, dude. MC is going insane.
He's not missing. He's actually not missing.
Oh my god, bro.
He's not
On a
missing.
9 spree, and he's ever so
No, they're
close
running
to
their
the hell
pockets
solo.
right now.
He's actually not
I love
missing.
that sense he would've done,
Dante
bro.
has the same movement as a recruit bot.
Oh,
Feeling
Jesus
good, man.
Christ.
You're feeling fine.
I mean, I don't know what's going on, but like, what,
Show us
like,
all a good time.
didn't Dante have hand
25
issues the last
seconds to
couple
play
of years?
here,
We've
and
talked
the
about this
Show's
on the
face
show.
certified hater,
will
bro.
march into the vault hard point.
10 kill
Smiling
streak for
and
MC, man.
happy indeed.
Hold on.
You there, Chance?
I'm enjoying the gameplay. I mean, Selim's on a 10 spree. He's just hanging out. All the players have to deal with him.
12.
He has 11
Oh
kills
my
in
God,
1
I thought he was
life.
gonna win
Sib
that.
has 11 kills all game, and Selim nearly got a touch on
Scrappy
that
hasn't got a
spree
kill
as
for, like,
well. As far as the round
Yeah,
goes,
he's getting
that's
shit
good
on.
progress. Opportunity here, though, for C9.
Trick.
Unfortunately, well, here
It's
comes the
red.
hustle.
Yep, he got it. They might be able to scurry away into 10, and they do. Bad news, though. It's a slower hit, and that gives you not
Hold
a lot
on,
of
this
time.
is a
So
B cap.
Storm,
Wait.
all good and fun. The Sib's post up in
Wait,
office.
it's
He's
a
going
B
to not get
cap.
away with his life. He's going to get tags in, but Kremp
Oh my
picks
God,
up
wait,
that position
C9
immediately.
winnable.
The second
Oh my
time.
God, Crampy, I love you.
Wait, winnable? Wait a goddamn second.
Heck, yeah.
Winnable?
It's the
Yeah,
Hazian
super
moment
winnable.
again.
Oh, they're gonna triple stack as
Magic
well.
hit
Oh, no, they're
on
not.
the A zone.
Oh, that would have been a big fight.
No, Dante's just gonna go rock and lose the
Opening,
1v1.
Easy finds the next one, and Kremp knows he has to back
Yeah, they
off the
get for it.
point, and there's not even time. Atlanta FaZe, you were talking about that magical moment, and they just bully their way back out of spawn. Everybody's winning their ones.
Oh, they do indeed. Nice stun check. Beezy's down low. You know you have to clear him out. You're not going to be able to hit the point. You're not going to be able to hold it unless you deal with him. And Simp, how many can he get on the push here? 1, 2.
Oh.
There's no
He gets all 3.
way he gets all
It's fun
3.
sesh.
I think there is a way. I think that way is
no
if
lives.
you stun yourself
gun was
and your
that?
2 teammates.
There's no way, Beezy. Are you going to do the same thing? No, Krem's got it. Kills
Five
again.
eight.
30 seconds. 5 lives left for C9. You are not done yet as they get onto the point for a moment. Progress now, first segment. That helps in the long run, but you have to
surely
survive
we're
this
not
round
giving
as
him
well.
2
No
ticks,
more
right?
lives
That's what I
as
said.
FaZe continue to roll across the map.
We need
Andrade's
Kremp to
made
pop
his
a 5
presence
piece.
known. He already got 1 kill on this flank. You're running out of time. 3 players
GG.
have to make something magical happen, and it is simply not going to be the case.
And that is a series.
I mean, C9 had the audacity to win around the
Oh, it's 2-1, but you're gonna play it.
They had full control.
They had the
and
audacity
they
to
might be
win
playing
around the
for
left.
assassination on Kremp.
Damn!
Maybe just do it with the gunny.
My God.
Draza takes
Oh my
him down.
fucking God.
FaZe, their first look on Hasi. It was a good
This could be a 3-1. C9 can't keep up in a response, I think.
Well, Celium with a sensational spree.
Looking like a 3-1 now.
Really helps.
Yeah.
And this
Look at the stun, by the way. Look at the stun.
Yeah, the stun. They're all stunned up.
Kremp's walking out Shallon with his elbow covering his eyes.
What's the map?
He's out here doing the Squid Games.
Ball hard point.
He was using it for cover.
Which we've seen C9 play a couple times and it did not go well.
Make short work of the control. 3-1, the final score there. We go to Vault now for a hard point. And C9, good looks in the S&D. If they can get to a game 5, it's anyone's map. Until then,
I mean, Dante brought it back, so did Attach, you know.
Over 10 minutes is as long as it took to get that 3-1.
Yeah, I'm going Sip more, Dante
had
less.
a really good hit towards A, but yeah, once you get broken apart, difficult position to be in a busy down low there in the bottom art.
Might just be the
great spot to
that
be
might
in.
just
Good
be
looks all
bro.
across the board. Lovely stuff.
What, the Sib less?
Sib more, Dante less, or Sib less. Yeah,
Spree
I
is
think
obviously
so.
one thing. A couple
Yeah,
different
Sib
players
less
for
and
FaZe,
Sib
I feel
more.
like having nice little runs, but also the 9
locked it in.
objective kills we just saw from Draza.
I'm just trying to get to the next series at this point, bro.
In that category. The round 1, though, obviously it was all C9 as Kremp and Matt got off to a 20-9 start combined.
Oh, we're calling
So
server
2/3
cheese,
of the
chat. We're
team,
calling server
they
cheese.
over-delivered in a punishing round 1, but yeah, after that it was
Alrighty,
all
boys.
FaZe and just
One more
frankly
map,
their
hopefully, in
game
this
to lose.
series.
So
This
flawless
will be a tragic
gameplay,
game
and
5
again,
situation.
Amos mentioned at the sort of top of the segment about how FaZe
Then we
is
get the
pool
absolute
incredibly
banger
deep.
of
Well, he specified
Toronto
hard
Optic.
point and search and destroy. Our first look on Hasi, well, it looks pretty clean as well. So expansion potentially in control.
Oh,
well.
Chad, I have a feeling I'm just gonna be purely hate watching the Super Bowl, bro. It's gonna be Chiefs Eagles, and it's just gonna be so sad. I'm just not gonna want to watch the game at all. I will, of course, but wow,
The jet lag doesn't beat
pure
the
hate
gameplay
watch.
certainly won't. On an individual front, though, I mean, Kremp and Mac both had really good maps. They put up
We're
the
not
best fight they possibly could, given the circumstances they find themselves in, and of course those circumstances are simply playing FaZe right now. That's the final kill off the map, and Sim, what a 3-piece that was, and top spiral corridor, that was gross. And FaZe feeling good going into Vault.
That 3-piece was insane,
dude.
Hitler versus Stalin. It actually is,
It's the
dude.
map that holds the
It
current
really
kill
is.
records.
That 3-piece was
It is
fucking
a fun
insane,
one
bro.
indeed. Vault hard
I'm gonna have to
point.
pull for the Eagles, bro. Like that's the worst. That is just misery.
They played it twice
What you sweat?
in the
What you
first
got?
2 weeks
I
that we had.
placed this so
They
long
played
before the
against
series
LA
even
Thieves.
started.
They
I
got a
placed
100-point club, and
Draza
that's when the narrative
and
started.
Mac
Oh God,
Morse.
LA Thieves, the super
Multi
team.
27.
Reigns true in Atlanta
But
FaZe,
I'm
the
not feeling
weakest
too
they have
confident.
On the map
ever
4?
looked. Well,
Yeah, I'm not
how
feeling too
fast
confident.
the
I will say
narratives
this
can
time.
fall, but we still
I've
don't
been
know
hearing that
exactly how
Vault
Atlanta
is
are gonna
FaZe's
provide
worst
on
hard
Vault
point, so
because
if any
it's
map
just
could
been
be
such a long
mixy and
time.
go
It has
pretty
been
deep,
their auto
I
veto
feel like this
just
could be the
about.
respawn to do
They've
it.
been in
The only
front
problem is that
of their
C9 are
series,
like
but this
statistically the
time,
worst
it's
team
not
on
like
the
they
map.
allowed
That's
C9
good hope, Kelly.
Not to burst your bubble,
And
but
also, Kelly, FaZe's worst map doesn't mean they're bad at it. It's just their worst map.
Yeah, and also Chelly put these balls in your mouth.
Oh.
Absolutely.
See how far
Why
they've
not?
been able
Sure.
to shift their
Put
game.
these balls in your mouth.
I know the way
all
Celium's
good.
been playing. On
I'm
a map
chalking it.
like this.
I'm
high
chalking it.
expectations I'm gonna have. There's some places that he is just gonna make his own. Top P4, top art. He's gonna run it.
I want a 100-point club right here.
I mean, this is like you can probably understand why C9 took this map because this is like a
This map is going to be a good
3-sub
time for him.
fly
On the other
around
side, yeah, we
kind of
still
map,
need to
and they
see
don't
big
have a
production
3-sub
out
fly
of the
around kind of
ARs
team.
C9. Attach
So,
and Civ have got a big task.
I
ahead
need
of them.
a
Crimp and Mac
100-point
already see them
club.
starting to get hot.
Bumps.
This should be good.
The fucking 4-pick's still alive, Shelly. MC got over 58, he got 59.
Wow, MC didn't troll your cash? What?
Yeah, no, MC's actually been cash respecting the last couple of days, couple of bets.
Looks out of both our squads. This is do or die for C9.
I just gotta say, by the way, the plus minus for C9 doesn't look great.
We have some
Like,
good
they've
double
gotten
screen
just
action in
absolutely
a
bullied on
second,
map,
bro. This
but
fucking
the
Chiefs
-2
Falcons game and it's
for
Optic
Atlanta
Toronto
FaZe
series.
is like the fakest stat because they 100-point club Falcons and then they got 100-point clubbed. So it's close to being even, but like that's not how those maps went down at all. But a fun one indeed. So a long time for the Atlanta FaZe squad to see them on it. And of course, this is the type of situation where depending on how they
Here we go,
perform right
yeah.
now
Yo,
on
bet you
Vault,
think, with me and Case, I might set up in the
potentially
living room for the
influence
major.
pick and bans from other
I like
teams
that.
all throughout the
You
major.
use the lights
so
that we got?
you know these guys are
7 for
coming
10. That's
to
not
play.
Yeah, I got
bad.
everything in the
Show
garage.
off the goods, but in the
It's
kill
no 9 out of
feed,
10.
Civ,
Not bad.
First one to strike gets control of that outer lane.
Yeah, nice work. Trades again on point. And Simp will be the last man standing upstairs as he now makes his way down towards the hard point. Civ with the shoulders. Still, though, C9 with the time.
We got Dante's 3-0.
Civ, Mac as well.
What
Holding
the
the front
fuck?
line down. This is great work out of Cloud9.
4-0.
This shit I'm talking about, Tom. This is shit I'm talking about, Tom.
Telly. I can't. I would never pick Sib again, ever.
This is shit I'm talking about.
Well, as long as
I thought y'all put Sib on the ban list.
doesn't come away at the
Well, he picked
very
less because he hasn't gone positive in 15 maps.
Stop the
The only map I'd take him is red card.
The hard point for
clearly
just
not
a
anymore.
moment. They have maintained those right side spawns as well. So strong opening break, but we go back to the actual fight.
A lot of game left, though.
Still around the time. He's gonna fall.
B2 up. FaZe are in first.
Oh no.
The back has been
There's
broken
a little
wide
splatter on
open
the
there
back.
with Krem, and now Sim, he's got to get the guns at the
Sim's
ready
gonna
up
die
front.
front too. He's gonna get shot in the back.
BZ
Oh,
being
right
a
around.
little bit late.
I didn't turn
Trains
around.
the back complete. Fight towards the front of the hard point. Bad news.
Oh my God, good
Draza
play.
wins it with an iron fist. He
That's
passes
good play,
way out of
Zach.
time. And now it's all guns up at the ready. Looking for a pinch now on the back line as FaZe oscillate from front to back.
Wow.
Kills
Good
all over
time,
the place.
Zach.
Draza, what a life this is. He is
Teammates
still
keep
going.
fucking dying
And the
now. He
scores
just-
have flipped twice in 30 seconds.
Wow, that was such a good play too. Draza just does everything right. Unfortunately, loses the gunfight in C9. Able to capitalize off of it. It has been a dogfight of a P2, but C9 are gonna come out on top. And I mean, credit for obviously the entire team, the whole go around, but Kremp especially.
There goes
winning
Mac
the
again.
gunfight to get those initial back spawns, really kicking things off. And now it might just be Mac versus the world. He's got art control. Unfortunately, though, he's got the jackal in hand. So C9 in the right spots, but maybe not the right guys for the job. It'd be tricky to break this one down.
What the hell?
Wide open gets us straight into the fight. Krem's aims, helping out. 3 dead last
Wait a
minute.
second, man.
This
C9
is
are shooting their
massive right
weapons.
there. C9 pushing him out, unable to really capitalize on the time, and Tatch is
Oh my
trying to do
fucking
it all
God.
alone
Oh my
right
God,
now,
guys.
and he
Ball's
can't get the
popping
trophy
off.
down in time. Krem, broken in half there by Celium, and that's 2 members now. C9 down and now dead and dusted right over the point, and no one able to get much out of P3 so far.
Yeah, but ultimately C9 still controlling the map very well. So if the time is going to be white, they don't mind when they got the left side spawns, and Atlanta FaZe know this. They're the ones pressured to actually jump on the point. Jumping on the point can be a death trap. Abizi, though, finds the route through. That baits them an extra
Dante's
kill, but Sim,
slamming.
maybe
He's
top
back.
left will be his home. He even has a little bit of help from down low.
Oh my God, their fucking parallels are crazy there.
Now Sim taking the route, but he does get caught. Mac with a huge 2-piece. But even when all is said and done, the dust is settled.
Oh,
and
one spawn out,
Attach
one spawn
needs a
there.
little bit of
Oh,
help.
the spawns are nuts.
Gonna be there.
There is a lot of dust.
The hills popped.
Attach. Nice snap in a second. The pistol was good, but not enough to get the kill. Enough to push up easy.
Wait. Did Dante just black the fuck out? He didn't see him?
Also, so
Mac got
Yeah, I
him.
was looking at the mini map. I don't know why he didn't kill him. Like, I don't know if something was blocking or
Might be
some
good on the
shit.
timing here. Attach still trying to make the
Don't
play.
think he was
but
looking
he's been
right at
picked up by Draz. Now the back door is wide open. Kremp's got a lot to deal with.
Should be a break.
We go.
I feel like C9 is getting so many kills and they're just not getting kills on him.
It's a perfect break, and it's
Oh, that whole situation was bizarre. It was fucking playing next to
FaZe
each other.
somehow ends up a hill.
What the
fuck just happened?
Yeah, that was kind of nice.
IQ plays. He ended up slipping the net, getting behind enemy lines, and I can't even fault C9 for it. It was just a mixy period of time, but they lost track of the players, and that'll cost you the money hill. Of course, that's going to cost you the lead by the looks of it as well. Atlanta FaZe just barely going to have an advantage going into this new time. But a first set of rotations, Miles, and keep in mind, that's nearly 2 minutes burn off
God,
of
look
the
over this guy's
game clock.
belting.
So thus far, a very low-scoring game.
Yeah, low scoring one. That money hill wasn't terribly cash for either team. But that's fine, man. We go into our second set now, and once again, C9 with the P1 dominance. There are so many ways into this point, and they're doing a brilliant job of maintaining it. Celium versus Sib in the absolute wall bang fiesta there. Non-stop action. Abizi's killing Sim. Cats and dogs living together. It is absolute madness.
There's 2 minutes and 59 seconds left.
C9 delivered.
Oh my. Oh my
God.
That is an AR player.
Okay, well.
Nah.
Oh my God, bro.
He actually rolled so
Tom, are we gonna talk about it?
Might just be built
Wait,
different.
what? Let me
Might
just
be
shit
one
on
of the
that.
most unbelievable clips.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of sub players today, Tom. I've seen a lot of sub
The
clips.
third guy with a pistol, and the last guy didn't even shoot at him.
P2 once again slightly changed this time. C9 have got in. Have they accounted for the push from Abizi? No. He
I don't
and
know,
Sim
Sam,
is
I don't
trying to
know.
make something
MC's
happen,
actually
and
disgusting.
something is about to happen, boys and girls. Last 2 members here of C9. Oh, quick fight. So Mac finds 2.
There's 2 minutes and 39 seconds left. This map sucks.
Can't get it. Spawns are still good. C9 still fighting.
I was going to say, Atlanta FaZe never even tried to block those
MC's
spawns, though.
so
They
good.
wanted to
He's
set
so
up for the
fucking
spawn
good,
trap,
dude.
and
They need this
ended
time.
up costing themselves a little bit in the moment, but no, they stabilized. Now they want to trap you in the back. And this could be a nice little orchestrated rotation as well, but Cramp trying to find the hole in this.
I mean, yeah, let's four hit old. Fuck it. Bang. 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 Oh my fucking god. Let's go, C9.
This is
Not actually, please lose.
Play after play. Cramp, what a hit on the simp. And now you got Sib holding down the old time. Just trying to find kill series. His boys have hit the rotation perfectly, and that is a nice win from MC up close. But at the same time,
Rare
it's a
slow
good
start for
hard
Chris, 9-17.
Maps, all Mac. He's got to keep
I
attached
fear,
safe on the inside of time. Lead change.
He's having a rough one.
This
Sound like
banger.
him.
And a big difference as well.
Kind of been having a rough one since second map, to be honest.
But they just got picked apart. Atlanta FaZe instantly break down the P3.
Insta break. Now C9 on the attack. Let's go for a quick listen in with the boys.
How is this tied right now?
I tried to water across rank court. He's bottom art, bottom art. He's front door, bottom art. Stay alive. On time, dead. One more on time on me. Bottom art, time line, time line. Bottom art,
Oh my god.
I'm running fast.
Straight.
Bottom art, one bullet. One's out with us. I gotta reload. Yeah. One's bottom art. I'm just for time. One man repeat. Still spawned out behind us. I don't know where he spawned. I don't know where he spawned. I went big arch. I heard you. I'm listening. Back on, wait. Alright, you back up. Big arch and bow. Weak front door. Hey, listen, we'll break this fucking door. We got shit. Reggie, I'm going. I'm right left. Side door and under square. Front square. I'm trying to bring up you guys.
Oh, big place for Chris.
Push that elbow. Alright, elbow. One's on you. I'm getting top rank. Lobby, they could get us top rank. One's rugs on me. One corner right now. Line flat, okay? One shot.
Oh, Simp is finessing.
This is probably the game. There's so much time.
One's big arch.
Solid clock, full 60.
I have a right, okay? I'm all in front. I'm all in front. They're all taking left. I have lobby. Stay lobby. I'll have time. Left's open as well. I have all the right. They're all going left. That was hurt. Two side door. He got past me right. He's gonna go lobby. They're gonna bang lobby. I'm on lobby. Control lobby. I'll be square. I'll be. Lobby. One shot lobby. Lobby. I'm trying to get lobby. He'll make cat, I think. I don't think cat square. I'm on time. Lobby late. Stand square. I'm absolute back. Okay. I realize lobby. Abricon back. He went line. I have recon. One shot rich. Nice. I have recon. You're too close.
Oh, they were just both watching cats screaming at each other. They both had cat.
Con open. I don't see my close. Trying to get towards cat.
I mean, that was
Yeah.
fantastic.
They were just both calming. They both had cat without either one of them saying, "Oh, like okay."
Molly, this map went off when Chris went on a fucking like 8 spray.
It was just that P4, so it was chalked after
like
the
the
full 60
natural chemistry aware players are playing, but the comms are good. But as you pointed out, it was a Money Hill and Atlanta FaZe delivers.
Well,
You see how difficult it is to break down. Just like this setup over towards P2 is gonna be Draza in the back. The man always has a Jackal in the back pocket when he needs
I'm
it.
gonna watch Front of Hill, brother. MC.
Kills as well. Cramp finds a route though straight through the front.
I'm just fucking blacked out.
It's so weird how everybody takes the exact same route to break this hill. It's just running through the front.
Bro, MC is fucking blacked out. Like, guy in hill can't watch his fucking front. What the fuck is that?
I don't get why the guy in hill doesn't lay down an off-angle bet, like literally right there. Like just watch your front slide. Give yourself at least a chance. Like what Mac's doing right now. It's perfect.
Waiting for the squad. Getting involved here is the hard point is still in the hands.
It's exactly what Mac is doing right now. He got absolutely fucking death push, but
from the outside, broken.
I don't give a people already more.
God, and Simp has had a couple of these moments where he just comes around a corner and pre-fires because that's just how good the comms are from FaZe 2. So hyper aware, good communication right now on both sides, and we are having ourselves a battle on Vault. You are
MC is blacked out and costing the entire hill.
Getting the left side spawns on this rotation and setting themselves up long term. They've really just yet to fully capitalize, but Attach is on the 5, getting on the hot hand at the right time. time when you need to try to make this comeback.
That's such good rotations being killed down through the middle of the map.
Oh my God.
Sim finds 2. A massive break into the point, crossing the 200
big
point
time
mark.
for FaZe.
No win to be found here on this hard point. And C9, they want to apply the pressure. They want to get him off the time, but they cannot give up that side of the map. A very delicate moment and a costly one
let them fucking scam me. Let's start pushing out.
Perfect. It's been a disaster on the counter-attack from C9. They cannot give up this
side of the map. We're in the splits.
Oh, no. I think they actually just got played. I think that's Atlanta FaZe's situational understanding.
Oh, he's getting blocked. They're getting deep spawns.
C9. C9 played that break like it was normal. Like Atlanta FaZe was going to flood through.
Not that get a big hold here.
And Atlanta FaZe instead, it just
Did they just go for it on 4th and 6?
Swarming around P4. Sib though on the cut.
No,
he's been in art for a long time. He does have big kills, but you need this full 60, or Atlanta FaZe likely going to win this game.
Oh, absolutely on the march. Sib on the cutoffs once again. The timing now on the players beneath him.
C9's going to tie this game up, I think.
Exactly where the FaZe boys are. Comms are now roaring through.
Nope.
And I say that as Chris is running by.
Or they'll just lose. Yeah, that's the game. It's Sim. Gets the kill. Another man in. It's Abizi to pick it up. He finds it. The break is in, and FaZe now the victory march. Hold on.
Hold on, the rebreak.
Catches in. Celium gets it. Sib on the trades. Can he find the second? The hard
rebreak.
Hands again, and C9
It's doable for C9.
That's good movement too, but you don't get the full 60 we're looking for. You're going to be able to fight, but you got to break through this front line of Atlanta FaZe. All-way control. Kremp might have it. Draz is going to be the next one trying to take it from him, and Kremp has to get out of dodge, but his teammates don't have the time, but they have the catwalk. Now you flood through the front. Kremp opening up the map again.
Oh, big pinch though. It's Abizi now from the front. 3 members up for FaZe. Kremp trying to stay alive, trying to keep FaZe off of time. He's doing just that. Abe soaking. Simp down again as Kremp continues to be unstoppable. Massive bit of work here. And still an open hardpoint. No one in just yet as Abizi desperately dancing, trying to find the time. Last man up for FaZe. It's
C9, hold on.
What a moment. And C9 is still going.
Oh, it's a big win.
Attaches even pulling out the SMG. You're going to have 4 Jackals on the map right now, vying for the P1 pressure. Kremp
It's very doable for C9.
I'm begging for
C9 this time. Atlanta FaZe trying to kill you from the heavens above. Celium gonna full send. Gets one before he falls. Trade starter roll through. Up top is attached. He wins his one. The play's still active, and you're gonna have to rotate.
The trades are insane, but look at the game clock. 23 seconds remaining in the game. This one could come down to time, one way or another.
FaZe scammed P2s before, so.
We're certainly in the red. You've got to get moving.
Nope, Matt got 2.
The trades are still there through the pool. An absolute bloodbath.
What the fuck? Oh my God.
The last man to find a kill. Red game clock, red time. Get in there if you can. Hit the contest, but you have to find the kills.
Oh my God, what is happening?
8.8.
Holy fuck.
What is happening? What is going on?
This is so winnable for C9.
Oh my God.
All guns forward. You win these, and you go to a game 5.
This could be it.
Oh my God, I got a blood.
Oh my God, no way.
MC on the, or Simp on the pinch. Oh my God. Oh, C9 won. C9 won.
Oh my God.
C9 won. Oh my God.
Oh
wow,
my
went for C9.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
What the hell?
FaZe is awful with that map. They can't hold a P2 to save their life, bro.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, shout out to P2 for the L. It's an insane decision.
You said I was coping, Sam.
Nah, Chelly, you're a fucking genius. Chelly, you're a genius. Those guys suck at Vault. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're actually tremendous about the map.
Wow. What a grueler. It's an absolute grueler.
Oh man, we got ourselves a series. We got another map 5 here, ladies and gentlemen. We got another map 5. What is going on?
Incredible match and fun game of Call of
Did
Duty.
I have slayed them? I think they did.
And now I'm kind of curious.
7, 12.
Enough from C9
nah, basically
that we're going to be fearful of this team going into the major. Like, can we already say that their record does not reflect how good
because MC went plus 11, but that's got fucking world started.
Really interesting question. Look at the stats,
I wouldn't consider
look at the
negative
damage,
7
look at the
quite well
time.
started, but
Everyone pulled their weight.
It's a great game.
Truly unified
that is
C9.
insane scoreboard. Well,
Incredible cohesion. in a moment where they needed it so sorely.
I mean, I just don't get P2 on that map, dude. We watch Vault Hardpoint all the time, and people get broke the exact same way. They let a guy run up pool or run down cat stairs and just slide through the right side of the time.
He's lost his map because MC was just holding a lane outer and just like did not watch Jack's
One of
front.
the most ridiculous hardpoints we have seen here in Black Ops 6, and in its infancy, we have seen some unbelievable maps. We're in for a real treat this region, boys and girls.
Oh, that was a toss out of FaZe. They're up 60 and lost.
That was lit as well.
Holy shit, we're going 5. It's a
biting victories. Red cards.
Boston needs winnable for C9.
It's
fucking Vault.
It's a Vault.
This is super winnable for C9.
If you want to take a BZ more and attach less, I'm very down for that.
Attach less in the S&D? He's
Yeah,
almost last alive though. I don't
But
know
it's
if I
Vault.
like that.
But it's Vault.
I'm down for an Abizi more.
Kremp just got bumped.
Yeah, I seen that.
Upgrade your game
So did Abe.
with the Scuff, the official controller.
I might do Dante less.
The Esports World Cup.
Yeah, I'm doing a BZ more and Dante less.
Call of Duty League.
Dylan picks up a lot of stragglers, and I think Dante. Does Dante watch B Street? Does Dante watch B Street for them?
I have no clue.
I think he does.
Zero idea.
I put it through. I did a BZ more. Oh wait.
There's some good Dez Bryant versus Kayvon Thibodeau fucking beef on the timeline right now.
Dez Bryant and
Kayvon Thibodeau. It's very random.
Holy shit. What the fuck? My picks didn't go. What the fuck? I put it through, but it didn't go through.
Nah, Kayvon deleted his tweets.
BZ map 5 kills projection has changed. Please try again.
Chiefs stutter.
Chiefs Eagles, see you there, boys.
Yep.
Well, let me take it, Kelly. I don't know.
Hate watch out of me. There's just no one in that game that I want to win.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's not letting me take it. Just keep thinking BZ's line has changed, but
I think the prize picks is down right now.
Yeah, it won't let me take it. It's all good.
Yo, Kareem Hunt is so much better than Isaiah Pacheco, by the way. Oh. Injury or not.
The Chiefs scored already?
Yeah, Kareem Hunt, like 10-yard rushing touchdown. Oh my god, it's gonna be Eagles fucking Chiefs, bro.
I think it's gonna be Eagles or Bills.
That's fine, chat. You can call it in the same take. It's fine. You just don't know ball.
Chiefs Eagles would be ass.
What the fuck is that? Oh no.
We're winning.
What? Okay.
Holy shit.
Yeah, our bridges. Our bridges shield.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is.
Chat, who we got game 5, man? C9 snuck out a little round 11 in game 2. What do we got? What do we got, folks? What are we doing?
Yo.
Yo.
Go Chiefs, right?
Ghosty doing his best to do it.
What's good? So,
Ben, you told me that C9 had no chance.
Yeah, but I fear FaZe are +2 maps away in the series.
I mean, we had C9 on blow it up watch after map 1. Now we're going to a map 5.
And FaZe got 3-5, came back on map 2, and they blew a 60-point lead in map 4.
C9 gonna be in winners, Ben?
No.
No.
Oh, no.
It's what, to be fair, out of FaZe, they definitely threw Valhar playing this to try and get a rep, which I called yesterday. That I thought FaZe would experiment with the vetoes since they're already in winners.
Of a Vault hard point, but a Vault S&D chance. Where does this one go, mate? Because let's take the
Vault's about to be their sub base.
Yeah, you mean they'll get good on it at the end of the season?
Guys, this will be a 7-minute game when everyone just flies into the A bomb site and kills each other round after round. It's gonna be fun.
I will say,
it's not a Jimmy Demons diss track. Jimmy Demons diss track made by Trey Cartier.
No, Trey actually hits. A few teams have brought them out.
2-time, boys.
I just imagine going to Planet Phase. Obviously, you have the terrorist as a tool set that you can dominate.
Wait, oh, you went into the Bolo one?
What do you mean?
Maybe you want to take the long lines.
Listen, I need you two morons locked, bro. Game 5.
Particularly great record on the
one
map, but neither
is the
is
first verse.
cataclysmic
Solo comes
either.
on
So
after
you
that, so
have
you didn't listen to the whole thing.
6 on defensive, 7 there for C9.
Bro,
Very
no, he doesn't.
comparable down the
Half and
line.
half.
I'm just curious.
Oh my
who's
God,
gonna
it's my
pop
last two
off,
brain
because
cells
you're
going
gonna have
crazy.
as well.
I just realized I
Even
tweeted
his
the Messi
comms
gif
were
as
elite
Shawnee
from what
and
we
not
just heard
Snoopy.
in that vault.
That's
He's
tough.
called
That's
out,
good
by the
work,
way.
Tom.
Shawnee's
Selling
probably sitting there like,
highs.
what
We're
the
working
fuck is
this
going
break,
on?
his
Yeah, he's probably
coordinate
so
and everything.
confused.
And Kremp, in my mind, still a very
Probably
young,
sitting there
fresh
like, what
player
the
in the
fuck?
CDL, but veteran sounding there. And if
We're going A?
It's pretty winnable for
It's a
C9.
good thing you
We're
have
going A.
back, who might just be the FaZe destroyer.
Statistically, a mid-off.
Oh my
I
god.
gotta tweet it again now.
Oh, wait, you might be in trouble.
I don't know if they know the second person got
The
through.
destroyer has been destroyed. Draza who gets the job done. Fast plant now from Simp 3v3. Told you, we're going
Okay, it's
A.
not planning
a
for
banger.
pool with full pool control. I like this.
How do you want to play the retake?
Abe is
Got
playing
AR
this so
players
weird.
work Pool, selling, no,
MC's
he's
on a
taking the
dirty
round,
one.
But that
MC
means
got
your
one.
two SMG players down low,
Get another
isolated
one,
for
go.
a
Let's get it,
second.
go.
Salim's done his job. Bought you so much time.
He gets a lot of damage in as well. And just buys you, what, 3 extra seconds of health regen time. Simp and Abizi pulls apart right now downstairs.
Oh,
Good
nade.
Massive
Good
damage.
nades.
The kill. A 1v1. Can he get away? Banged up with plenty of
Abe's
time.
out there.
On your bike, Abizi, run. And Sib
he
shall win it. Yeah, he's showed it.
Get around, Abe.
Let's go,
And
Abe.
nice work. Sib really
fucking
needed
go,
the
dude.
kill at the first chance he had against Abizi. And he would have been able to get behind that bulletproof vault door for just a fraction of a second, and that saves the round. Good attempt, though, from C9. Great stuff.
Yeah, I mean, helps for the early rounds. Just not going to be any trophies in the mix, so you can like trust in your nades for the retakes. If not for the Celium play, getting active on the flank, C9 might have just had the sauce to execute on that round, but we are 1 for 1 with an A-bomb plant and an offensive round win. For those who were watching yesterday, I think it was
He's
like
like the triple
23
catch,
out of 24 rounds or something insane.
Going A?
to
Fucking strap it.
Absolutely.
Got planted. We're going to add another
Oh,
to the
good
pile,
pre-nades.
but there are
I think we got
trophies.
three.
They,
Holy
they,
shit.
they,
We got
that's
front
actually a
force.
really good nade.
No crimp. Crimpless. 3 in a row from Sib in that first one, so you can turn into this anymore. He's so close to getting the RC car. Not that useful, but you never know, folks. As Mac is trying to
there you go.
creep
Last
out
guy
that
is.
door, he gets peace in the back, and Sib has been
Beautiful
taken
retake,
care of. And
beautiful.
that round
Absolutely.
is over. FaZe, level it up.
Absolutely
Yeah, shout out
beautiful.
to the old first blood. That'll certainly help. And then you had Atlanta FaZe playing a little passive on the retake, and that's just because they had the main advantage. C9 wanted to get active and try to make a play, but the players on A picked apart. Sib, I mean, he just gets sniffed out by Celium. But even after the bomb plant, I was watching Celium on the minimap. It took him 10 extra seconds basically before he started moving. So that is a well-contained round.
Brunson was chirping Josh Hart.
Yeah,
He
FaZe.
said Josh Hart left
Level
before
up
the
the
fourth
attack
quarter
now. It's like,
started,
yeah,
and
we're gonna
Josh
kill
Hart
everyone
retweeted a tweet and said, I have to go home so I can sleep.
We're not gonna
One of
worry
us has to
about
play defense
Any
tomorrow.
kind of RC cars for the foreseeable future. And now they should have got a decent
That's
amount of points of
good.
their own accord there. So 2 from Abizi in that round, 1 for Draz, 1 for Simp.
Pat's not going to be able to make the show
We
today.
go again
He can't make it?
to the A-bomb side.
Yeah.
He's trying to get another one.
That means OPTIC's winning.
That's a nice first blood, though. Attached beam, cell, cross map, and that opens up the lane for
No
Kremp,
slay
so
tonight, man. No
Kremp already
slay.
on a fast flank.
Coda, thank you, buddy.
Draza playing the cheeky spot.
W
Watching,
sub.
Tears down low in the pool, but Abizi's head is gone.
Oh my God,
we should get
Dante's
that nub.
slamming.
Sim is collecting
That's the
scalps.
nubs. Or
He
J-Cap.
picks up the pair.
Ask him,
That's
Benja.
not
See
a
them
problem.
down.
Draza, the man watching the rear now, and he found himself in an
I don't know
unbelievable
if either of them will
situation.
watch all the
Good luck,
series,
dude.
though.
Slides over the top
I
of
mean,
Kremp
is
just
that important?
gives him the PDW.
True.
Nice round
I don't know
from
if they're
C9,
on.
and
Let's see
the
if they're
clock
on.
is ticking. Toronto, you guys better
Yeah,
be
he's
warmed
still
up.
good,
This
bro.
is nearly done.
We've been hyper fixated on the theme for the C9 team about their SMG duo being the ones that have been the
Let's go,
main
Bill.
force
Come
behind
on.
any success they've had. That round, it was the ARs. Attach wins a long-range gunfight for the first blood. Sib just shreds 2 players as well. It's the AR duo delivering that round. We'll see if they can keep it up.
I think it's just this a crazy little scenario down by the A-bomb site. How do you get in there? How do you find your kills before those players get there? There's so many different looks on the approach. And this is a look, folks. That is 3 upstairs. The stun slowed them down, so it's just a foot race ahead. And a matter of moments, Kremp again finds himself the victim of another first blood.
We're planning for pool at least.
Uh-oh. Abizi on the rampage. Quick bomb plant. If he wraps back towards mid, you are well up the creek with no paddle. Sib could go tremendous here.
Oh my God, long slide.
Damage into the next player as well, and Max trying to
get the ladder.
Unfortunately,
That's
caught himself on the ladder.
Good
That is
retake.
brutal.
The FaZe have got some great nade strats on this fucking map, by the way.
And FaZe, a little bit of magic there gives them that third
There's like
round
delayed
win.
nade cooks that they're throwing on both sides is actually kind of
If it's
sick.
gotten anyone that's watching this,
But like
they
just
know
actually
how
just
awkward it
boinking
is.
these guys
Like, your
cat.
camera model is in like focus on that direction. It's just
It's the ladder
it's
stall.
like magnetic when it pulls you in.
I'd say hit the longest slide of all time
in
right
that
there.
moment, but either way, Atlanta FaZe just had that man advantage. But it's the stickiest ladder of all time. It'll catch you.
Yeah, Max Sentry and everything was perfect there for the fight. He really was in a premium position to cause some damage and maybe get the kill. At the very least, force
Zuma,
the next
ask Benji
1v1.
about Tottenham and
That's
how
very
London is red.
unfortunate there for
I don't
C9.
want to talk about
And
Tottenham.
I
bro.
already asked Ben.
Turned up
People
here
keep
in the
coming in
final
here
lap,
telling me to ask
6-2.
Benji about Tottenham.
The PDW has been
He's
a very
lost
good
four
friend of his.
guys.
He's a man alone though on that left.
Oh,
hand
C9
side.
countering.
Three players through the bottom side.
C9 countering.
We're in.
There we go. Someone actually played Vault.
Perfect run through the pickup on the backside draws as Mac finds another. Celium now from pool. Last man alive. C9 dominate.
All right, we can test his clutch though. I mean, this is an impossible situation.
Map is so
but
funny to watch.
The way MC has been playing, happy to spectate him.
Oh my God.
Because he might clutch this. We should watch him.
I mean, MC's gonna have to push them though.
We could.
He's got 50
Scariest
seconds.
part as well. I mean, the perfect frag cook there from Krem bounced up the pool and didn't hit him.
MC's clutching this.
So now you've run out of lethals.
Doing that
There might be a
double
stun
shimmy
left,
shit.
but even then,
He's got to rip someone 4 headshots
check
right
the
here.
shoulders, the teamwork and the gunny of C9
Mac?
right now.
He's got one clip of ammo left as well, so he's running out.
Third lap, 20 seconds. Celium is testing their patience.
No, he's not weak. He's not weak.
Oh my God. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, bro.
The third time was the charm for Celium.
Dude.
What a disgusting, disgusting round
Landing
win.
a bomb set on 2 jackals with a fucking arm and just smoked them both.
He shot pool and the fucking moron on the left didn't look at it.
Nah, MC's the goat. MC's the goat,
Bro, he pre-fired pool and Krep is in the corner not watching pool.
Oh my God.
No, let's go World Star, bro.
1v3 from
He
MC.
pre-fired the corner
Did I
and
say MC's clutching his shit? Did I say that?
yo.
I'm telling you, like
Dude.
in MW2, he had like
Holy shit.
He pre-fired before he was even in vault, and Kremp is sitting in a corner not watching his pool.
Very briefly, he picked it up at the end of last year.
Oh
but this
my
is like,
God.
That was insane.
that's
That was
how you
fucking
get
insane.
fun
Oh my
form.
God, that was
That is
disgusting.
elite stuff. It could not get better than that.
And everything has just changed. For
The
C9
way
now.
Celium
The
irons
attack
is
towards
so
A.
tough.
Holy fuck.
See
GG,
how
bro.
this one
Get me
goes.
out of here.
Mac draws trades. Nice
my God, look
work
at
from
Mac go.
Mac on the second.
Oh my God. Oh my
Down low,
God.
takes care of Celium. That's one way to get the job done. Sim now all alone.
Oh my
Max
God.
advantage of the
Oh,
first,
they almost
but
get it
Sim
to him.
is there for the immediate trade, and C9.
Oh
Bro,
my God.
I swear he like
I mean,
I'm not
they'd
trying to
be
be
pissed
rude,
after
but like
that one
Dante
because
does
they
move
should
like a
be up by
recruit
2
top, but
rounds
like
now.
crouch
I mean,
walking into the hole right there, just like look how weird this looks.
Yeah, that's it, I think.
Oh yeah, that's not my bad.
It's just so
okay.
menacing when like
hate
no
watching.
one's
Yeah, you are.
showing
You are,
anything,
but it's
and
okay.
he's
You're
over
a
here
king
just
hate watch.
shooting
Don't
at
worry,
walls,
it happens to the watch party all the
getting
time, bro.
wrung out.
You see a
Celium's
narrative and you
hunting,
just ego
C9
tell a
on the
narrative,
round,
bro.
Congrats. But good lord.
It was 46 seconds that 1v2 took for Celium. You give him time to work it out, and he does. Again, this
Big
should
round
be
here for C9.
3-3. But you lose that insane round. Anyway, focus up, regain, hit next. The rest of FaZe have been entirely stunned out of their minds. Sib, oh dear, this is an awkward one, but Max should eat that. Yum, yum.
Man, that's an alpha.
Chance now to get on the bomb site and get that bomb down by A. Kremp, the only man far forward enough to really do anything, but
Full
nothing
pool
could be
control,
done.
not playing for
Yeah,
pool.
I mean, Draws has just done such a good job on these flanks that it's tough to go through with one man. So C9 grouping with everybody. Down low hit, first blood strike. Are you a little bit late to the trades? No, you are not. Sight control for
Guess
C9.
what? We're gonna hop it, and
What
8
the-
cannot check the bomb.
Yeah, last two members of FaZe.
Guess what? MC can do absolutely nothing from here. And he defused it. Nice job, guys.
What insane bomb plant spot.
I mean, I'm gonna keep saying it, bro. I'm gonna keep saying it.
I don't understand, bro.
I'm gonna keep saying it.
I mean, hey, listen, Cells 1v3, the difference maker for momentum,
Fucking
but just like
I'm gonna keep saying it,
dude. Killing us, man.
Showing some fight in the game. They were on a 5-loss spree in Search and Destroy.
Get Big Back, get Tony. There's
snapped
nobody
it
come
on
on.
Hacienda.
Yeah.
Opportunity to battle back here.
I'm actually after this match.
Especially going back into the attacking round because they've had a little bit of success. I mean, you know, just don't get clutched on. They'll go right back for the exact same plant, and they're going to send everybody this direction. Hello.
I've been locked in, bro.
That's an option.
Dude.
That should be a little 5-3.
You can do it. It's not illegal. That's going to leave your teammates in a 2v4.
And Mac discharged his weapon.
Should be 5-3 here, barring
he will be
absolute
possibly
catastrophe.
dishonorably discharged now. He's taking control of B, but is it going to amount to anything? FaZe as a perfect human centipede wiggle their way around.
Oh! Are you kidding me?
Oh my God! It's a catastrophe!
Barring
an absolute catastrophe!
In legend.
That's gotta be one of them.
It's a catastrophe!
This map is nuts, bro. This map is nuts.
What the?
That's one way to get an ace, bro.
What the fuck was that?
I don't even know how that stun didn't connect on Mac. There's so many weird things happening.
What the fuck was that?
Pain.
How did Zach got a car?
Over the top.
Oh, Zach was the last one. Okay.
Oh my
God.
Last kill.
Oh my
was
fucking
just
God.
Enough.
I can't believe that. I actually can't believe that.
I think that might have been a little bit of a caster curse.
Game 5. Stuns are up and out.
We have a
and
1v2 and a
but he is gonna
fucking
be able to
triple
get
car
away,
bomb.
And Sim will be able to plant.
I'm just saying, magical things happen when you actually attack that B site. The B site is made.
All right, 4v2. I've seen this movie before.
Why did C9 just single push vault?
Draw's perfect spot.
Oh no, but
Nice
again, double
awareness.
tinge.
It's the bomb plant. It's a little late, but that's not really going to matter. You've got a huge advantage right now, FaZe. This is your round to lose. Attaches plot armor. Let's see if it stretches into this round.
Well, there's no cars down low. He needs someone to accidentally drown in the pool.
That
Let's
would have
go,
been it,
big
but
win.
there we go, Draws.
Man, what the fuck happened? I don't know what happened. Oh my God, Tom.
Attaches plot armor. Let's see if it
31,
stretches into
16
this
seconds.
round.
An hour behind now. Great.
There's no cars down low.
All right, can FaZe close this map out or some other bullshit can happen?
Bomb explode. Wait, Kelly, you gotta attach less.
Nice, dude. Good job, dude.
C9, let's test it. You're down
Yeah,
low.
he
You
just
fall
lost
back and
full.
forced a nice one, round 11 in the map number 2. Back against the wall again. Make no mistake, this is a team that is desperate. They're not going to get winners bracket with a win. They're losers no matter what, but you need those CDL points, those sweet CDL points, and some momentum in.
All right, we're getting around 11 or just to close out.
This could be a difference maker of a series in
I'm
the
making for a
story
closeout too.
of
We've been just
C9 throughout this
7
year.
o'clock and we're
They gotta fight back.
got 2 series in the bag, bro.
Hey, Rights. What's up, little guy? How you doing, man?
Different look, possibly. Kremp living in mid, trying not to let anyone through. Back with the bomb plant. FaZe yet to descend. Here we go.
Oh, he's gonna check bomb and kill Scott the bomb.
Oh, he got him off bomb. How did he just go? Bro, how did he? No way. No.
That's Abe, bro. That's Abe! He's challenged for 4. Okay.
And a disgusting attempt, but wait, Kremp has pulled
Alright.
back.
That was a little bit of a heat check out of Abe.
That was a heat check.
Just a
That was a
little
heat
heat
check.
check.
Where do you
Just a
go?
little
Challenge
bit.
for the ace. Are we blind on C9? Let your boy die playing the bomb like
How the
that?
hell did he just waltz through pool door? That's insane.
Unthinkable.
From 1v4?
Empty pockets.
I
Only
mean,
his jackal.
he's got to push it to around 11 here, right?
Away from the ladder. And here comes the chow. The damage is good. The rounds are not. Fresh mag. Second attempt. 30 seconds. And he's thinking a lot about this. Here we go.
Oh, it's a good
You
angle.
see him? The Simpsons.
Oh man,
He's just running out of
20
time now.
seconds.
Dude, he went
He's
for
messed
it.
up the jump. The nerves are there. Here we go.
GG.
Let's go.
GG.
Oh,
That was a stupid
man.
series.
No more
That was
shenanigans.
one of the dumbest series I could ever watch.
Holy shit.
Oh, that was
It's
actually
over.
fucking
New
hilarious.
York. What a battle that was.
FaZe tried their hardest to
In the
toss
end,
that
FaZe
one.
Just a little
That
bit
was
too
insane.
strong. Just a
They
little
almost
bit too
tossed the fuck
much.
out of that series, bro.
Yeah.
A legendary
nuts.
series.
I almost felt like they got too
6-0
comfortable.
online.
All right, so FaZe is locked into 6th seed with that Boston win. So, barring a Toronto Ultra 3-0, this is how it's going to place.
Looking over and protecting their teammate.
Holy fuck, bro.
So, Carolina FaZe looking likely for winners round 1.
And then was thirsty for
And Terrors versus Thieves round 1 on LAN. Wow.
And Thieves Boston likely rematch Insta.
Every single first blood. That is ridiculous stuff. 8 out of 10 they were able to collect. And crazy clutches as well. I mean, Salium's 1v3 was one for the ages. Attached with
C9 got almost every blood and lost the
C9
game.
had luck on their side. It just was not
Or,
enough.
excuse me, FaZe then. That's crazy.
That was true divine intervention, you know what I mean? That was the COD gods.
All right, now we have the series that I actually wanted to watch today.
Toronto, here we go.
Wow, 6-4.
I get to the actual.
It's 7 p.m., boys. Let's go.
If you just joined us and you are a fan of competitive
18 hours later,
you owe
we're here.
yourself a real treat there. Vault Hardpoint, that was a big one. 6-4 in the final map as well. Wow, what a fantastic series this was. Wow, that was so much fun. We get to do it all over again in
Here we
Madrid,
go,
but we
man.
still have another match to play today.
OPTIC
Chance.
Ultra.
What a bloody treat. Desk.
The Des Bryant, Kayvon Thibodeau beef is still going.
I need no intros. I need them to run this shit turbo.
Putting up a fight
Hey, you want me to text
no,
Ben, or you message him?
favorites taking care of business in the game. We have our Scup playing
Here's the
game
thing is I could text Nub, but what do you think the likelihood of him seeing the text?
This is selling with the 1v3
I could text Nub, but do you think he's gonna respond? Is a big fucking.
Yeah, Nub always responds.
Nub never responds to my text, respectfully.
I wouldn't be shocked if we came out of this and he was the top of at least one case.
Not until like 8 hours later.
1v3 was crazy.
Yeah, you know, Miles touched it at the end of the round. He's like, it was a 41-second clutch. And I know it took so long because I'm sitting here, I'm like, okay, he's just doing cardio. I'm like, yo, listen,
But dude, look, like he pre-fires right here. He's pre-firing Crimp. What are you doing, baby?
Well, Flatliner, I agree, bro. Nobody goes B, Flatliner. Nobody goes fucking B,
He's like, man,
dude.
do I really want to go in the bottom ball? You know what? Screw it. I will. And Salium does Salium.
Yeah, what was Mac looking at?
What were they? What was Mac looking at? What was Crimp looking at?
I don't know if I would
Mac's
say it's a
thinking
good
he's
win,
gonna drop
but
hole as he's
it's one win
pre-firing
all time.
Vault from Bull.
When we got that, when it happened that fucking 3-piece, I almost broke my whole phone, bro.
He just smashed that shit on the floor.
Bro, I was like, what the fuck? What happened?
Is this their chance to
What are you
really
doing?
catch
I was live yesterday, Joe.
Well, I'm also confused how Chris's stun didn't fucking hit. That's the other part of that. Like he had no idea because his stun I don't think got a fucking hit. Like I always would have shot the guy. Thanks.
This is a game 5 versus Atlanta FaZe that we are expecting to be now the favorite heading into Major 1. You know, Cloud9 has the potential.
Man, I just can't hold a P2 vault to save your lives on that. Oh, good.
That was a big win there. We needed that.
Dude, that was an insane scene. That was so trolly from FaZe, and C9 like, I don't even know. They didn't play it poorly by any means, but holy shit, dude.
That was kind of the best. That's kind of best you could have gotten from C9 today, and they still couldn't clutch the bed.
That was crazy.
MC is looking so godlike.
He's disgusting.
Yeah, he is.
He's top 3 right now, for sure.
Yeah.
He's top 3 right now.
He's been clutching everything. He's been slaying out. He's been playing with FaZe too. He's picking up this Jackal a lot and we're getting aggressive.
He's top 3 right now, for sure.
I love when he plays fast.
Oh, we got a box score.
I don't like when he plays slow.
So yeah, I still think
Holy shit, he had a 1.4.
Cloud9 with their work
And she dropped 109 kills.
They want to take home Major 1 right now, though. We have a
The
team
first
that
thing I
is
see is a yellow flag. It's like instantaneous. It's instantaneous.
He's getting blessed all the way to the Super Bowl yet again. This is
Let's see what the flag is now.
You look at it, it's a game.
That was clearly offside.
Okay, smile later, bro.
I mean, that was clearly offside anyway, so.
I feel like the S&D, we kind of choked.
I got a gift case on 20
We also
still,
choked, so I think
Yeah, you do.
we got a little too hectic.
You do,
I
He's
think we
rich.
could have closed out a little bit,
Let him
a little bit
forget
easier,
about
but we did the job anyways.
Justin, congratulations on the land. Glad I got
that's
to talk
super
to you again
offsides.
right before you head to Madrid, because I want to ask you, what team do you think in the lower bracket everybody should look out for the most out of the 4 that are locked in?
I'd probably
Ooh,
say
that's a good question.
Gentleman's or Rocker.
She was hoping you were gonna say C9.
She thought you were. We told her she was wrong. Sorry, continue.
So you guys are headed into the, obviously you started the year a little slower, right? So you're headed into this major with probably the 6th seed, looking like it, 5th or 6th seed. Who do you prefer to play early in the tournament? Could be OPTIC, could be Boston.
I don't think it matters for us. I mean, we're down to play anyone at any time, and I think we're playing really good. I think we obviously showed a little bit today in this series, but we're looking like the best team right now, and I think on land we're just gonna get better. So we just gotta keep doing our own shit, and we'll fucking win.
I love it.
3 map losses before this match.
Rumor has it Rights COD is joining the watch parties 2026. Where are you getting your rumors from, little man? Where are you getting your fucking rumors from, little guy? What the hell?
Awesome stuff.
All right, chat. Toronto versus Ultra. Toronto versus Ultra. See what Call of Duty does to me. OPTIC versus Ultra. Holy shit, let's go, man.
I know you've been following.
Who we got, chat?
Do you know exactly what is
I got OPTIC.
Listen,
Green.
so I believe if Boston win, then OPTIC are confirmed in the 3rd seed, which would
Green.
then line them up to potentially play FaZe. I know exactly where FaZe is after this. We'll crunch some numbers, but that is a possibility at this point in time.
Let's take a look.
Crazy. Yes. So, yeah, if Boston
Holy
win,
shit.
it bumps OPTIC down and they play FaZe round 1.
So
let's get it, babe.
Right now, I'm looking at this one. 3 plays 6 in the winners
Chiefs are
bracket.
going
2 plays
to
7. Not a bad
Yeah, it's
place
Chiefs
to
Eagles, bro.
finish for OPTIC or
Yeah, Snoopy's
Toronto.
probably top 10, I
finished a
think.
perfect 7-0.
He could be.
OPTIC
Yeah, he's
challenged
definitely
the
an
top.
argument.
Stay tuned.
Sam,
OPTIC lose, though.
they just fumbled.
Bro, it was either Commanders Bills or Chiefs Eagles. There was no combination, Shelly. It had to be both.
Just fumbled, bro. Wait.
Nah, it's both. Trust me, bro. Trust. Wait, they just fumbled.
Bro, what the
Nah,
fuck?
I'm fucking with you. 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 Holy shit, they fumbled!
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Oh, I'm delusional.
Sam's fucking.
I'm actually
brain is
delusional
fried.
after the last 2 days of COD, man. I'm delusional. Alright, we're back for the series.
Josh Allen's already at 3 rush attempts. It's been the first quarter. So you gotta think, Shelly. We're looking good. We need like the 2 good P Ryan screens, bro.
It's gonna come either 2-minute drill or a 3rd and long.
Yeah. No, we need
one
to.
of the 2 things.
I know.
Or like
I
a
haven't seen Allen.
second and 20 plus. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I've seen Allen to run one in too.
And this weekend, we will find out which team will take the largest portion of that $1 million prize pool and etch their names into Call of Duty history forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from Las Vegas, the World Series of
Bro, I still remember Porter's intro when he walked out and he was like a silhouette. You remember that? That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that was an Ethan Spencer special. Yeah, I think Ethan fucking came with that one.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Tom, we gotta get a map 2 for this next series.
You think you map 2, Charlie?
Our Father's Day, we're gonna have a friendly competition.
Yeah, it's a red card search.
Show. How many dad jokes can we fit in? Well, I have the opportunity to go first. So, Allie, let's take the lead right now. Why can't bikes stand up on their own?
Why?
Because they're too tired. Got her! All right, let's keep this moving, Nameless, because we got a lot to talk about. Starting here with the standings.
Here we go. OPTIC Toronto. It's gonna be a good one.
We're playing the bomb. Oh my god.
God, ball, come on, give it to me.
Bomb is armed.
It's an outline.
No, I think it's behind you.
Hey, Ben, you got MLG, Ben?
MLG coin?
Yeah, you got any?
I would have if you guys had told me to get in early on it.
What do you mean?
It's too late, bro.
How you feeling, man?
No, it's not too late.
Feeling good.
It's too late, bro. I need to get in early. I need the plug.
Wonderful lad.
It's MLG, Benjay.
It's MLG.
What? You keep saying it, but I need that early plug, bro. Need that max fucking value.
Please.
It's an outline.
You're gonna check it, right?
Well, absolutely. Where was the hey Ben? It's coins rolling out. You should fucking get in the mix. Okay, bet.
Ben wants insider trading.
I wanted the insider coin, bro. That's what I wanted.
He wants insider trading?
No, it's not insider trading. I mean, it's a coin offering.
Taylor Swift game. That is correct.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no SEC rules about this shit. It's not illegal.
Yeah, Benjay wants to know when the rug pull is coming.
Yeah, Benjay was in Bitcoin 10 years ago, weren't you, Benjay?
I can't believe they were handing out Bitcoin as like local land fucking prizes.
They actually have a big problem right now in of crypto. There's too many meme coins now that are being spawned in every day, and it's becoming like unwieldy for everybody.
The thing with no regulation at all.
Yeah, I think like on some real shit, like NFT's actually gonna step in, and you gotta actually like be able to register coins for like cheap. Obviously, you shouldn't make it like prohibitive. To spawn up a coin, there should be a registration fee, but like they gotta put like some layer of process bullshit right now.
I mean, how many times, bro? I mean, how many times?
I mean, seriously. I mean, seriously.
I mean, how many times do I have to watch this shit?
That's him clutching up over LA Thieves, and what does that mean? Well, now OPTIC's playing for the #1 seed.
Wait, which one was it, Sam?
Come on, Shelly.
No, actually, I wasn't looking.
Ken's 1v2.
Good for them because OPTIC Texas have been on an incline currently when it comes to their strength. So our bracket could get shifted a lot, but I would love an OPTIC and FaZe round #1.
And can you bring it down for me? How does this work in the upper bracket for OPTIC?
Yes. All right. So officially, what we have here is if OPTIC beat Ultra, they're the #1 seed. So they obviously want to do that. If Ultra beat OPTIC, they drop to the 3 seed. Unless OPTIC get 3-0'd, then they drop all the way to the 5th seed. So for OPTIC, like, you just want to come in and win this series. Okay. You want to avoid playing FaZe round 1. I know the players will say like, they don't care who they play. That is not a round 1 matchup that you want.
Let's take a look at
You
the
tell my
roster.
homie Zaza that he gets slammed by
They
Wuhan.
have found their form. They fell a little bit early in the minor, but outside of that, it has been a team that we're very familiar with clutching up.
I mean, they're just a crazy good respawn team right now, best in the game. And not only that, they do really well at map #1. 7-2 there is best in the league. And their hardpoint has just
Ken cut all his hair off,
win right now, and it has just been unreal. Their rotations need a little bit of work, but like everybody's over like a 1.15. Shotzi's a 1.2. Hook's a 1.2. And we were waiting for Hook to get comfortable, right?
Kenny with the fresh cut.
He looks good. They're vibing. Yeah, and you know, to Ali's point, like #1 and plus minus, they're beating teams by the highest average right now. Their hardpoint looks
this
very
like
good.
tiebreakers. I hope this is the last year we do this 7-5 match
where
bullshit.
people would have concerns about
like
their search.
the last 2 splits of this are all going to have 5 matches, and like the tiebreaker scenarios that are going to happen are actually so dumb.
To be a dominant search team.
On the other side of this matchup, you have
Like,
a team
can we
that
just
has not
like
dropped
either
a
just blow up league
qualifier.
matches
This
and just
could
go
be
these
their
like
toughest
having more
match
minors,
yet,
or just
though,
like
as
play 11
Toronto
matches, bro?
Ultra has shown some strength, especially in search.
Then you have then all the head-to-head tiebreakers come into play because everybody plays everybody, and it makes it so simple.
I agree
with you.
Yeah, the biggest
It's
worry
like
right
they
now
make it
for
so
Toronto
complicated
is
because of
they
unbound
just recently
schedule. Like,
lost to Hacienda de Minnesota after having 6 first bloods in that map #2. They go on and win that series, but S&D was their strong suit, and that's the only weakness kind of for OPTIC Texas right now. So for Toronto Ultra, maybe a little bit of question mark.
Yeah, we'll say like it's the one tournament atmosphere that we've had so far, and they lost 2 searches. Their only 2 S&D losses are in that, right? So some concern about backs against the wall in a Game 5 scenario, but other than that, they've been solid. Like the players have come in and looked very good.
We have set a record. 50%
I'm gonna
of
fucking
all of your
lose it.
major 1 qualifier matches have gone to a game
50% of games
Let's
have gone
take a look at our
to map
maps
5
and
as
modes,
it
and I
stands.
want to hear, do we go to
Can
another
we
one?
close anything?
James
Can we close anything?
We might as well make it
Holy
3.
shit.
Everybody should just strap in, and it looks like we might be in for one, Ant.
Yeah, I mean, looking early on,
This
Vault
map
for
set
OPTIC,
stinks.
Very strong map for them in the HP, and then we go to red card, another strong map for Toronto.
OPTIC
It's
have
gonna be
to
a
win
back-and-forth
map 1
series.
this
Yeah, I
series.
actually do think we go all the way to a Game 5 of Skyline,
this
where
could
we
get
haven't seen either of these
super
teams.
dicey.
Ooh, I don't want to do
They should
this
win
part.
that
I'm going
one.
to make you guys go
They
first.
should win that one.
It is the Scuff Pick'ems. Let's take a
If
look
they don't,
at our
though, Toronto's
leaderboard.
like red card's actually
33
disgusting.
I got a
So
comfortable lead. I'm going Toronto Ultra. Why? They are hosting the major. They currently have the #1 seed. You got Miami already in the winner's bracket. The only way the story gets better is if they have the top seed.
26.
This is so tough, though. I have to go
Fucking
next.
hell,
We're
man.
tied,
Fucking
too.
hell.
I think I'm going to go OPTIC Texas this time. I was
What
picking
is
them in the
Josh
beginning
Allen
of the
throwing?
season, and then I
Holy
stopped
fuck.
trusting them. I think I'm going to trust them again.
Yeah, I'm going with OPTIC.
There's a flag on the play.
Get it done. But we are going Game 5.
Maybe that's why he threw it.
Shift. Study. You ready for this one?
Oh my god, Nick, is
No
it the
tech
first
pause,
one?
guys.
Oh my god.
Please.
Hey, guys. Yep, there's a flag on
No
the Chiefs.
control over that, you know.
Lucky South.
Oh, but
I'm
who
fucking
knows?
myself.
I think
Wait, they called a hold?
Currently,
Yeah, it was a holding. Yep. Here it is right here.
Frantically pointing at in the pocket.
The number 1 versus number 2
Yeah, you wrap two
maybe
hands on a guy.
Could be different depending on
It's
how
gonna
who
do
wins,
it.
who loses.
He's
But
holding.
on top of
And
that,
the inside of his jersey is like,
what the fuck? Pick your poison
But
type
right-
deal because
right in
you've
front
got
of the ref,
Optic with a
like-
burner right to start. You've got Toronto to respond with one of their own. The control is a little up in the air. I mean, it really does feel like the series.
Bro,
has the legs
Kayvon
to
and
go
Dez
five
are
and
still
face the one
crashing
match
out
we
on
got.
each
I
other
thought
in
this might be
pairs.
a
That's so
tester
funny.
series, Jay, but we didn't get that at all.
I respect Kayvon for standing up for his team, though. Like, the Giants are ass, but
If you're Ultra, you want to try to go flawless throughout stage 1 with a perfect.
you always respect players that fight for the jersey.
Let's go, boys. The last
times.
series of the evening. The one we've all been waiting for.
All the way to number 5, but even if you lose it,
They have a
then you're gonna have
1.2
dance
team
with
KD and
Atlanta
hardpoint.
with that seed locked in. So I think for Optic Texas, they did everything they needed to do when you looked at the maps and the modes. They got a combined 11-1 record in all the respawns. It's just a search and destroy, which has been a struggle for them recently. The only victory that they have is a round 11 Hacienda, where we saw what Kenny was able to do. Other than that, they would have lost 5 S&Es back to back to back to back to back. But they have their respawns where they have been probably the best respawn team in the game.
Absolutely the case. Their plus-minus differential over the last month has been unbelievable. But even on the season for Optic, they typically are winning by about 50 points on average. That total goes higher when they play on Vault closer to 60. So let's take a look. Toronto Ultra flawless in the qualifying stage. Only one loss so far this season. That was to Minnesota in a very dramatic
Hit it
reverse
2
sweep
times,
map
guys, if
5.
you haven't already.
But here we go. Vault
And
hard
then
points.
he's
Let's
a
get
buffer
out.
there. What the fuck
It's
is
already
this?
into the mix.
Let's lock in.
Yeah,
Let's
Luke
lock
set up with a
in.
proper pinch for an easy double. Optic good at like micromanaging these kind of moments where they know that the skill wands are scattered. SMGs are gonna be picking up those proper angles, but Ultra are able to fly their way on in with Beans whipping out a submachine gun early into that P1.
Tempo, tempo, tempo. That's the name of the game
Oh my
for sure
God,
for
Tyler.
Toronto and their hard points.
Jesus.
While they often have preferred some of the more tighter, smaller
And the
maps,
subs
but
are
Optic, great
absolutely
response.
shitting early.
As soon as we start to get that breakthrough P1, immediately met with the same resistance from Optic. Now looking over towards P2, but Joe deceives. Beats Texas to the punch. He's going to get here first. There will be a player in Dashy to kind of lock in that, own a little bit of the spawns, but Toronto is on the hunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dash just needs to take this time, and if you can find a
I
kill
read
even
Toby.
better, now you have to put focus onto Dash. We have to take him
Toby
out of this
killed her.
position, but you're giving
Oh, yeah,
up
2
with the
kills,
front
though.
pressure.
Oh my
Here
God,
comes
number 8 got
Optic
insane
Texas,
timing.
Right through the front door, Hook and Shotzi combined for 2. Eventually,
That's not gonna
Dashy
work
falls,
out.
but even with Ultra spawning in towards the back, Optim had him trapped.
Yeah, Dashy actually spawns up mid-map, so he's able to stop the spawners for Ultra from reinforcing around the back. Really good awareness from Dashy. And for Optic Texas, from inside the hard point, knowing that they're going to be challenged from the back door, leads to clean eliminations. Up to a 30-9 game. Insight and the rest of Ultra trying to hit from the front, but already being met with resistance. The ARs are watching these crosses like hawks.
Yeah, they are getting cut down. Ultra, one by one, all falling
Dashy
like
loves to scrap,
dominoes,
bro.
and Dashy's able to find himself now on 5 in a row. He knows that
already rotated
sometimes
as
the
well.
spawns can get a little iffy, but not a
he
single
won the
player from his
fight.
team has found success in the kill column.
Toronto's playing
Finally,
out of
Kenny
gold.
finds one. There he is with the trade on
Bro, you
to
guys are
Kleenex.
I keep 2 times. You guys are
Fortunately,
so
does not
far
earn
ahead.
himself
Like,
the
what the fuck is
Hellstorm,
this?
but Kenny in a position to win a
Oh,
rotation.
Ken didn't see him cross.
Yeah,
Oh, he
this
spawned
is one of
backwards.
those
The
things
hill
that you
popped.
start to feel
Oh,
where
that's
Optic
so
have
big.
improved in hardpoint.
They don't
It's
know
on
sevens
their
here, though.
hold
Jamie has a
efficiency,
free kill.
Not just their hold percentage, but how many points they're
Never mind,
getting
he got
when
an
they
absolute
do
torch.
win a
That's
rotation and
shooting,
set up
bro.
for a hold.
Bro,
They're
this
one of
is
the
so-
best
I
teams in the
refresh
game
this.
at doing that right now. We're even seeing it happen over the top of P3.
All that timing.
Shotzi up
All
and
that
over through
timing.
the hole in the
Oh.
vault. Doesn't quite track down Joe Deceives, who had just passed him, but Hook is watching the cross. Shots are out, but kill's not there. Shotzi has to come back to the play. Now with a pistol
Jesus
fight with
Christ.
Joe, able to get to 5 in a row, and Shotzi can now take his attention to
Play
the
a
hill.
streak. Oh, you have 1 on streaks. Never mind. Never fucking mind, I guess. Never fucking mind. Do whatever you want.
Gunfight 6 in a row now for
insane,
Shotzi.
Joe.
As his teammates been able to control the spawns over towards New. Ultra, I know that we watched them last week going up against the Gorilla mates on this map. They were a lot better in their rotation. So far, they have yet to win a single one. And now they need to break into one of the more difficult hills here at P4.
James Cook, Toddy.
Thing is, P4 has not opened yet, so every kill that starts to come out will have either of these two teams spawning
this is
behind,
gonna
but
get
it doesn't
ugly.
make a difference. Dashy uses that as a chance to pinch up the street. And well, for
Well,
Ultra,
Beans
they
goes
get
big,
completely
but he looks
canceled
fucked.
on the rotation over through Art. Beans alive, but found by Shotzi, and yeah, it's just
Oh, they're getting
green
shit
wall.
on.
It's a
This
green
is
circle
clinical.
around this hard point right now.
And you can just tell that the communication is on point for Optic Texas. They found 3 kills early off that
look how
rotation.
much
They knew
space
they
they
were
have.
trying
This
to
shit is
locate
clinical.
where the last player was. So where's Beans? Where's Beans? Okay, we take care of him. Everyone now off the respawn. As Optic Texas are continuously running up the score. 30 seconds still to fight for here at P4. 1 player in a position.
God
to play.
damn.
The next was the 1-on-1, but for how long?
Yeah, Shotzi just finessing over through square. I mean, he gets 3 top balcony. He also knew that Joe Deceives was playing through pool, just kind of lost track of him on the retail. But still, we're talking about a 100-point game.
Beans 3 and 12.
We're just through the first set of rotations, not even actually, and it's just the ARs are beaming. Shotzi also on 14 and 5. Kenny's just got his feet up, my guy. I mean, he's 8 and 7, just hanging out around the hard point.
Hey, you just cool it if you're Ken. Everybody else in your team are firing on all cylinders. Hook has been running this AR pretty consistent so far throughout the entirety of this map. Kenny opens up with a double. And that's going to give OPTIC Texas the numbers to easily lead to a break. Another clean for that Ultra.
This is what I was talking about on the show, bro. Vault or Hossy's going to be in the series, and that is OPTIC's map through and through.
Kleenex seen on this pinch attempt. Kenny just avoids it, just goes back into the hard point. Damage to Joe Deceives, but can't confirm the kill. Shotzi and Dashy trying to work this together from the backside of the hill, and it will be Toronto to clean things up.
This is just what happens when you have 2 hardpoint maps shot that you're just unbelievable at, bro. It's insane.
The sub from his last respawn.
You just guarantee a map in almost every series, barring you just play like shit.
We'll find the kill, and Toronto will have numbers to get in the hill.
Yeah, and now if you are Toronto, you need these kills to go your way because you need to try to chain it over towards these P2s.
Yes.
Kleenex effective on the trade. There is one player from OPTIC Texas who was blessed with that gold spawn, and it is going to be Dashy. Another opportunity to fight for the back. This time he's cleaned up immediately. So Ultra winning the rotation over towards
off angle the fucking catwalk.
From OPTIC Texas.
Or this works too.
Thieves gets a read that there is a close spawn for OPTIC. Insight has to keep his head in a swivel. Has to worry about the front and as well the back at the same time. Good clean kill from Kleenex. Insight does confirm another one from the pinch. It's just down to can he take care of Dashy in the back. Lots of damage tallied. Insight not exactly comfortable inside the hard point right now. Gets a frag grenade over to the back door while the rest of his teammates are trying to flood from the front, but OPTIC have a chance here to try to rewrap this hard point.
It's a good hold so far.
Nice job from the front.
Nice hill from Toronto. Okay, we're here.
Back on.
We're here. Toronto are trying.
Make sure they stayed aggressive through the middle of the map and just keeping inside alive.
Ken rotating again.
Everything that they needed to have there in that moment. Still 20 seconds.
They need to get out the back though. Kyler needs to move. They're spawning up pool.
Just gonna decide to hit that early rotation. There's Kenny again.
All right, Toronto spawning a little now.
Off towards
that first.
area. As Ultra fought their way back into this game with basically
a good spot again.
Yeah, and a lot of that is Beans is waking up here. 10 and 15 now. Getting closer to even. Nice shots. Trying to follow up the double onto who.
A little pumpage. Almost a little pumpage.
Almost a 2 pump.
He died. It could have been a pump.
Point, looking pretty decent to at least find a couple eliminations and get them some more time. So what was 100?
I know the pros might argue he was trying. His intent was there to snake Tom.
Spawn though has a chance to pinch.
They might call yellow card there.
Might be right. Might be right, Ben.
That's 2 P3s and 2 rotations out of Ken. That was big. Just like it's so much easier from the side.
Be the game changer as he finds the first, not able to lead to the second, but Ultra still trying to fight.
They're cooking. They're finding the kills they need. A chance to rotate here through P3, and with that, we'll step aside to take a listen into the Toronto Ultra comps.
Watch on top, boys.
He could have pushed it there.
Enemy mid. Oh yeah. He touched our circle. Doing top.
Right, he's pushed up tree. Right side time. Ken.
Nice shit.
Alright, take your time.
There's a snow spawn in there.
He's in plants, bro. Plants was a line.
I see plants, bro. Top goal. Top goal. I can't go.
Go weak. You good.
They didn't see 8.
That's 2 back.
They're eating it.
Two back. Dashy's top goal. 2 out left.
Front line, absolute line. I give it fine. I'll switch that line. I'm going to close in those. Oh, he didn't punch. The fucking single. Good single, boys.
That single, good call.
I've got that shine. What's the top goal?
They don't know he's here.
Mid, boys.
Back scan. High left, back scan.
Wow, man. These P4s are so clean from OPTIC.
I can't. He's on the ledge. Back right left.
Let's get scrap time. Those P4s were so clean both times by OPTIC though.
Push on D, bro.
It could have spawned back. Shots you in lobby, Jimmy.
Absolutely. Take a time.
5 seconds.
I'm getting our single.
Take left front. I'm gonna try to get
You're gonna push out left. Could be close to turbo trucks though.
We're being bugged.
Can we catch it? Done it. One shot.
I'm tired of that.
Left. I'm going now.
They're with Kylo.
Can he? Or does he?
Yeah, I missed it.
Nice. In the mid. Nice. One shot. He's high. Vault. Just licking.
I'm just getting time though.
Just licking it involved.
I should be catching. Okay. That's up to me. I have a pinch. Boys. Con.
Oh, you, bro.
Con. Shion.
Fight in close, my bad. Late close.
I'm trying to get you. Stop house.
Optic, be careful not to flip
No
here.
idea.
One more con. Dead.
Oh, shit. I can get cat in a sec. I'm sorry.
One tweak lobby. Hit with nade. Left side.
Ran away. You went 30.
Yeah, they might spawn out, bro.
Yeah,
There it is.
one shot the front house.
Where'd he go?
Close shot. Front house. I think he's in house. He's playing his life. Out, right?
He went top house.
Time, yep.
No, front of 7.
He's open side.
Getting somewhere house, bro.
Did he hear him? Did he hear Kenny
P4
go
just
up
continue to
top?
be an ultra issue, but that told P2 rotational
Looked
win.
like he had
Trying
no
to
idea
come
where
once
he
again
went.
as we open up the
No,
hard
he
point,
called-
but these
he
gunfights
calmed
are
that he was front
massive,
house.
and Beans
He could've
just
gone anywhere
completely
there.
overwhelmed.
And then he said he's
Optic
probably
numbers
playing
here,
his
P2
life
first, Jay.
Yeah, how do we allow Shotzi to just push his
Nick
way
just
through
said
the
he's on
backside
top
your
of me. He's
base
top of me. He
and
didn't
then
see him go there,
continuously make
so I don't know
the
how.
play,
I
flank
just
the player
EQ,
out
bro.
towards the
Call
point,
it.
secures the spawns for his
He
team.
could have ran to the back. He could have ran out. He could have ran
Back-to-back
forward towards
rotations
P3.
running
You calling
here at
Sonic
P2.
issues on Toronto?
But they instantly just get finessed on
No,
out.
I think you can
Now
stand
have to
more
break
without
through the
Sonic.
front. 30 seconds to go. You need gunfights to go your way.
Not looking good. A little back and forth here late into P2. Has to jump on to contest. Jodeci is able to force
Okay.
that forward for a double, and there'll be some scrap time. But yeah, here's the
he's
issue.
done.
You've got Optic kind of spawning in a bad spot behind P2, but they can use the Hellstorm to get out. Plus, there may be an opportunity for Dashy and Hook to just kind of duo up and try to
Ken
break some of this
again
finesse
on the
exit
P3
time.
rotation, dude.
Not quite able to
He's
do
done it
so,
3
but lots of
times.
information. Sachi find to follow up, but no, actually, all that told, Ultra kind of successfully get out of P2, and they do get
I
inside
don't know if
spawn.
he's gonna read this guy spawn in the back though.
I mean, he's just wasting so much time though. Like, that's 3 P3 rotations out of Ken to top art. That's insane.
Oh, number 6 my pinch. You got to kill.
Focus on that side of the map to allow Kenny to freely rotate over towards
God,
Art.
he's
He was
shitting.
only able to get one, but instantly traded.
This could get a little bit weird if, I mean, Optic's probably going to P4 break to win this, but the Toronto somehow hold these funds.
For the next 30 seconds, because you need this P4 to go your way.
Kyler on the route. They don't see
Number
him
3,
either. They didn't see him.
nobody's even looking right.
They didn't see him.
Crossing route, so all these eliminations from the front plus who
Should know now he got that weird
They had
spawn.
the
No?
parallel spawn. Kyler should be calling it.
Yeah, one down low.
Oh,
Shots
fuck.
don't land though. Now Hook's a
Oh,
little bit of
that's
trouble. There are
actually a
2
big
Ultra
kill.
members that are here. Kleenex able to force him out, but again, the time on the hard point is really critically important
flipped
here,
it.
especially for Ultra, just trying to keep
There's a lot of
Texas
time
out of the
now.
hill, but they're not able to, and Optic's only going to need a couple of points to win this map.
Yeah, the good thing for Ultra is that Optic Texas can't win it here at P3. We know that if we set up properly in towards the P4, we're gonna have a good chance.
Number
of at
7
least
spawning
having a
eyes is
duel up in
weird.
towards P1.
They read
Joseph
it
starts
though.
off sitting towards top bar, is able to find a double.
Oh,
The player
Kyler
on
just
pitch does
ripped
get
Joe
red.
off statue.
Optic effective on the trade turn into 2v2,
They're gonna
but
spawn in the
Ultra
back.
still securing the back spawns, so it allowed him to keep soaking up this hill.
Big trade.
It's good for one, slides away.
Big
but
trade.
Can't survive. Dashy player also on the backside of this pitch from
Should be
Shotzi.
over.
It's going to have to be Joe DeCease. He's got to do it all.
GG.
Pawns are out. Optic are in, and they
He's-
are going to take
he-
the ball.
GG.
Clinical from Optic.
Flawless here
Yeah,
too,
it was.
Jay. I mean, it has been convincing
was
result after
clinical
That was
convincing
really
result
clean.
for Optic on
Texas,
both
ladies and
hard
gentlemen, it was
Yeah, it was
clinical.
really, really
The
clean.
issues for Toronto.
That's what happens, bro. When you're good at 2 hard
Hardpoint
point maps, you're just
I'm
guaranteed.
very confused why Toronto vetoed Hossie hardpoint. Like, I don't know why they chose.
Toronto vetoed it?
Yeah, I'm very confused why they chose to put Optic on this map.
They just feel better about their ball.
You're able to set up.
That's what it all comes down to. They're
I don't
more
know.
confident.
This
Their
is
own-
like,
their own ball.
this is the same argument we've always had, Sam. It's like, were you willing to play their team on their best shit? This is like clear as day Optic's best shit.
Sneak out, hit those
Yeah.
certain routes, block certain spawns. The game's
Maybe
just
they've
a lot
scrimmed Optic
easier
and lost
when you
Hossie a bunch. They won
dominate
some
the way
vaults.
that
They
you
feel
did.
confident on it,
Texas
but
secure the first map.
I don't know.
Yeah,
To me,
and look
this
at
is
the
always
stat
felt like
lines.
Optic's
We know
still cut
every
best
break
map.
past 30 eliminations
Yeah.
for Optic. The non-traded kill percentages are also super high. And we already kind of mentioned a couple of slow starts. Beans in particular, slow start, Insight, second
map out, everybody.
rotation, not really able to get things going at certain moments in time. And it's just Optic controlling tempo and pace the entire way through. I mean, legitimately, like you said, it's every rotation. Optic are making the right calls, the right reads when they've got numbers, someone's hitting a long route or hitting a pinch. It's just, they're all over the map at all points in time. And the way this map started, it just felt like Toronto Ultra couldn't do anything past P2.
Yeah, the guns weren't hot early into the game. Obviously, we saw
here's where
Ultra
the
start to
series
turn
gets
up in the
interesting
middle
is these
half.
searches.
Once you got to the second rotation of HPs. There's just too much of a lead for Optic
I think it's
Texas.
fair to say that Optic is just better.
Shotzi going
Better
6-3.
1-4, but
Dashy going on 6-3.
Who
Who hitting dip?
Hey, Charlie, did you do map 2 picks? They're spamming picks in here.
Yeah, this second match like everything.
Yeah, I did.
I'm already at the New Hill with
let me
25
check it.
seconds. Just a very easy game there for Optic Texas. I said it before the series. They were combined 11-1.
Kyler didn't hit a fucking thing, bro.
I did Kyler Moore.
Still undefeated on ball.
But Kyler was on a fucking tear and just slowed down and just shot my 4 pick, bro.
You did Shotzi more. You did Shotzi more. Kleenex less.
Fuck, bro.
Definitely leads to again like a tempo change that
Moore.
like it didn't really feel like what you were expecting in a certain way. Like Beans is getting absolutely overwhelmed, trying to run through the map, but met with 3 ARs instead of just your normal 2. It just never really looked
do
like
exactly
Ultra
what
could do
Kelly
much
did, folks.
outside
You
of,
heard the man.
Look at it right there, that one spike.
Kyler
P1 to
Moore,
P2,
Kleenex
the
less,
first time
lock
we were
it in.
there, or second time rather that we were there.
Let me get a fantasy update. Let me see if I'm getting closer to Gersh.
I think Beans might be hard costing me.
With that near 100-point gap before we got into the second side of hill. So
Looking
great
like you're
start for
getting your
Optic, but
first
there's a
loss
level of
here,
maybe
Mr.
expectation for
Gersh.
that,
Looking
Jay,
like
especially
you're getting your
considering the
first
dominance that
loss
they've
here.
showcased on the map. And now we get to kind of tell the story the other way, where this Toronto team who is still one of the best, if not the best team in Search and Destroy right now
We're
based on
hating
the
on the
statistics.
squad, but I'm taking down the undefeated.
I'm in the depths of the tunnel. Beans is absolutely shitting it for me.
No,
he's shitting it for you.
He's shitting it for me, bro.
No fucking way, bro.
He's giving me absolutely nothing.
No fucking way,
a good
man.
chance if you're Ultra, because like you said,
Beans
the
about to
best
solo
team
lose
that
me
we
this
have
shit.
in the entire
Look
league.
at this, man.
11-2
Look at
overall
this,
record
man.
with
Wait,
only
is there
2
any
losses.
way, if I'm
Falling on
above
the map,
Gersh right now,
that's
my
not in
players
this
are still
best of
playing? Is there
5.
any
Every
way
other
that he
Search
can,
and
like,
Destroy,
Unless
they
they
have
have to get
undefeated. Even
torched.
Skyline, where they have yet to get a
If
record.
you're-
They have to get torpedoed,
Yeah,
right?
they have to
be the
play
response. And the way
bad.
that they're able to do it is usually through the defensive
No, it's not even
side.
close
They're
right now. I'm
probably
smoking
undefeated
this
on
fool,
that side,
bro.
but only 2 round losses. Unbelievable when you talk about that first blood fight.
Oh,
And
bro,
then usually
actually,
whenever
no,
they
it is
find that
kind of
first blood,
close. I don't know. They gotta
conversion
close.
rate
We
is
gotta close
basically
this out, man.
unstoppable. So Ultra, they
Actually,
know
on
what
second
they
thought,
need
oh,
to
shit.
do. Find success in the
Second
first
thought,
blood.
a lot
On
of
the
it.
opposite side for Optic Texas, we saw them recently versus LAT, and it was about the battle of the first bloods. They only found 3 compared to 6. You lose the map 6-3. So Optic Texas need to show a little bit of a difference in their S&D game plan, especially going into this major.
Yeah, agreed. And, you know, again, just to try to take the macro focus into the individual players, you've got some high-ranking statistics going across here for Ultra. Everyone is over a 1.15 overall Search and Destroy KD, which is unbelievable. But these 2 guys in particular, Beans and Joe Deceives, rank this month in the top 3 across the league. So, again, it's one of those situations that you call it, like, outside of Hacienda, this team has been clicking
Yo,
when it
Charlie,
comes to
there?
the Search, the maps too, and really
Yo.
we haven't seen them play too
So
many
my
map
chat was
fives,
asking
but
if you
a
were
couple
playing
here and
2v2 challenges
there.
yesterday.
They have
I
a lot of
was,
confidence
yeah.
being built.
Okay,
I think for
interesting.
Ultra,
Maybe someone,
guaranteeing a
I
early
played
win
one
in a
and
lot of
raged
regards.
off
Again, starting off the
because,
season flawlessly until they were kind of in the mix where they were
He
playing
played
up
one.
against,
I played one and I
Minnesota
raged
Rocker.
off.
Again,
No,
the
'cause
minor,
the
they had
lobby
that
kept
reverse
glitching
sweep go against them, and
crashing
they
and shit.
also split the Search
Sounds
and Destroy,
about
and they
right,
played
yeah.
each other
Play
in
private
qualifier.
match,
But
but
really
they shake
outside of that, now
Dude,
the
done.
this team has been perfect. So we'll see if Optic can kind of ride to the occasion here.
red card
on a
Search,
red
bro.
card
This is
where- and
Ultra.
they're no
This
slouches.
is
They've
their
definitely
shit,
given
dude.
this a go, especially recently. I think people are going to look back to that Thieves series. It was maybe over before they could get things going, but we've seen this team have some success on this map as well.
All right.
They're sitting at an overall 2-2 record, but everything
Optic's
is
got a
all
lot of
about
reps on
Ultra
this map.
I think if you're
So,
on Optic Texas, though, your key to
I think they
victory
can
is to
definitely
try to
square
find
with
some
Toronto
success
pretty good.
on your attacking grounds, because that on the opposing end for Ultra, they're just way too good at defense. You talk about retaking, not
two-time,
allowing
guys.
bombs to get planted. So a little bit of success on
Well,
attack
it's
might get
been
it done for you
matches.
here.
It's been good matches. It's been a great day.
Ultra
It's been
gonna be the team to start off
much
on the
exciting
attack.
day today than
Everyone's just
yesterday.
thinking about the
Dude,
slowest
Charlie,
of
the
the
person who asked me that was the person who played against
Ultra
me
really
too.
not showing force at mid. They're just trying to look through the windows at Ticket to see if anyone tries to push at them. So Kleenex and Joe Deceives, the 2 SMGs, just kind of making sure no one pushes early.
He's not answering me. Let me
And now
message
they're going to start to
J-Cap.
show some force over towards B. Beans will be on an island watching
Worthy.
long
TD.
rotations are made, but this is all about what angle does Ultra want to try to approach this site.
And they potentially might be able to catch an angle onto Kenny to isolate him. Bean's not able to spot him, but finally the info is going to be gained. Kenny at 74 HP. He knows that he is stuck. Can his teammates try to help him get out?
He avoids the Semtex, gets the regen, and yes, has salvation on the backside of the A site. Ultra still trying to push this forward. They do catch Kenny, repositioning up towards the
Fucking Joe
concourse.
still gets a kill.
Deceives
Toby as
backed
well.
up, but Kleenex able to deny Dashy a chance to play from high ground.
Oh,
So
Anthony
now
good
it's just down
clutch
to
file, hold
can
up.
they cover cover onto Shotzi. Playing by the backside of the goal, he finds one, but turns to find
Yeah, that
Kleenex
should be that.
waiting for him. And now it's just down to a 1v3 Hook on the other side of the map.
Yeah, only has a Semtex in the back pocket. Bomb is going to get planted. 1v3 for the nuke. So at least gains info onto one, but
next
that show they're good enough to just back out and play life.
Yep. And there's still a clutch up position being held by Insight for now. Off the regen. Next one up would likely be Beans. Hook trying to bait the glass. And Insight, I don't think he's seen him, but it may not make much of a difference because Hook is going to get caught in no man's land here. Or will he? Clean shots over to one. Insight just trying to play the long range angle. I believe he's seen Hook in some regard, and that's the clock going to expire on this play. Hook will find all
good for Kyler to get a 3 at least.
Yeah.
And that's a perfect round right there from Ultra.
We love that challenge. We love a big 3 there.
Yeah, Clean got 2, but
yeah, he did
just
get
the
2.
info gained. They're able to isolate onto Kenny. I thought Kenny played it great, just getting out with his life, but then the repositioning over towards Hedge, and that's due to the fact of all the pressure that now came in over towards that A site. You're forcing OPTIC Texas to change their defensive look. Someone was just watching mid. You now got to go assist Kenny on the left side, so that mid is open. CleanX is able to take advantage of it after that first blood comes in. That leads to Ultra in the 1v3, even though it turns into a 1-on-1, basically guaranteeing the round there. Now they go on defense.
Even split across the map. You got Insight watching through mid. Beans is going to play forward here. CleanX also going to show a little bit of an elbow over towards stage. This is a pretty aggressive setup around A. CleanX now all of a sudden does get isolated though. So first blood tallied for OPTIC. And Shotzi's still waiting, just trying to see if he can catch any information on the other defenders over towards the safe side of the map.
I'm pretty sure they threw their stuns and their nades over the top, and they realized, okay, there was a trophy. At least blocking us, so someone has to be in the vicinity. You're able to locate Beans at the same time. Insight falls, so Joe deceives your opportunity for a 1v3, and OPTIC Texas able to pick them apart. Early responses on the attack is what they need to do. At least tie the game up at 1 for now.
Yeah, I love it. It's a different setup, I would say, from what we're usually able to kind of tally for Ultra. I feel like they don't like to play super aggressively until they catch information on where the hit's coming from, but OPTIC just kind of take a beat. You call out the trophy awareness very nicely as well, and I think it's just important that, I don't know if they saw the elbow of the defender from Ultra who was playing on stage, but that's where they get their first blood, and then once you lose that low ground, someone at mid has to try to rotate in, and that's where they catch Beans. So great timing for OPTIC, taking advantage of the first blood, and we swap the sides again.
Now back over to the offense this time for Ultra.
Damn, bro.
A lot more aggressive over towards Hedge. Dashy's able to get the better of Beans for the early first blood, but CleanX gonna try to make up for it.
Yeah, he's seen Kenny. He's on the hunt.
Is that true?
Can't find him though, and wow,
that is
Kenny's just avoided him completely.
Timing.
And I'm sure you're sitting there.
That is insane timing.
Oh, and all of a sudden Kenny's on Hedge. CleanX will come back to the plate. Tally up 1, but there are still just too many OPTIC defenders to find. And that leaves Insight now by himself 1v3, playing from an interesting position, kind of back mid glass, but with no bomb and a lot of kills that need to come through. This is feeling like a round he needs to find a kill or two before he can really make a move on this 1v3.
And he's seemingly going to be able to isolate onto Dashy. The timing good enough to hit the door bus and almost gets turned on. But 13 HP in a dream, still alive. He's just going to walk right into another
quality of these games compared to yesterday. It's been good today.
As they were set up
it's definitely been good today.
On that defense.
A couple trolls here and there,
Another
but
first blood,
it's not even comparable to how it was yesterday.
Advantage, and then CleanX gets nothing
we got every good team playing today.
When he was able to slip behind enemy lines. Easy round there for OPTIC.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that is, again, a lot of focus through mid. Just straight
up.
Hedges has been
rocking the Los Angeles cut. I know.
Obviously, the first bloods have come by way of either playing it over towards stage or
the short hair super king.
But all 3 of their setups that we've seen so far have largely been revolving around, can we isolate on towards these staircases at mid?
I mean, to be fair, that was actually pretty good defense.
Trying to play up top of glass. It's been a lot of focus on
you
winning the exterior right outside those
good catching that, Tom.
False starting offense.
If I'm catching that with one hand and walking it into the end zone and put my balls on the fucking field. I'm gonna put my balls on the field.
You're gonna put your balls on the field.
All on the interior towards the end zone. RCXD's already called in for Hook.
You're gonna pull Jameson Williams.
Hump the end zone. So we can push right up through stage and get this bomb down for free.
Little JMO end zone hump.
Now it's going to be a 4v4
retake opportunity over the head, right? Over the head, one hand, right? Do a backflip, land on both feet.
The retake percentage is also really strong on this map as well. This is going to feel very different. 4v4, having to reclaim every bit of ground. Kenny opening shots. Dashy on a cross. Shotzzy in the corner. Nice turn from Kleenex, but you can only do so much damage, and now there's a crossfire to keep Shotzzy safe. Oh my goodness, just absolutely
they can't get a kill.
on this retake attempt. Beans last
Come on, Beans.
left.
For fantasy.
Do as he may.
For fantasy, Beans.
No.
The 3-0 angle is significant right now.
I think Kyler's
away with this map right now.
Man, they are just gaining that info and then instantly making a response to it. Dashy peeks up towards the top side of God, and he says, wait a minute, there's way too many viewers here. You guys push right up through stage.
This is what I was looking for, bro. We were gassing Ultra for days because they were playing clean COD against teams they should be beating. I'm not saying they're bad.
I made this point earlier saying.
But we were comparing them to FaZe, OPTIC, and shit, maybe not LET. I wanted to see them play this series, and it's not shocking me that they're struggling right now. I won't lie to you.
Listen, I said this earlier. Their schedule, they played literally all the bottom 6 teams in OPTIC.
They played clean COD though, so we can't. It's not like we could write them off. They were playing very good COD.
And they only lost to Minnesota.
And they only lost to Minnesota and Surge. But like these are the teams, and this is the series where we're looking for them to play how they were playing. And again, it's just not. It doesn't shock me.
They hadn't played Carolina. They hadn't played Boston. They hadn't played OPTIC. They hadn't played Thieves. They played Atlanta FaZe, and they were fucking like worst team on planet Earth.
He wants to commit on the gunfight, but
so
he just wants to try to clear out this A-bomb for his
map 3 is Vault, right? Map 3 Vault.
For the first half, Shotzzy with the instant response. Another 4v2 for
the kills come too quickly for OPTIC Texas at that pinch. Really doesn't amount to too much, but Joe Deceives behind this play may line up a couple. Doesn't see the player up top at elevator initially, but Shotzzy kills enough time and space to try to follow up, finds the elimination. Now a 1v2 for Kleenex. And he's stuck between both players, and he knows it. Also doesn't have the bomb to play off of, so this is a difficult moment. Do you play for the kills? Do you play for the bomb? Can you find a way to do both?
What the fuck?
Quite
Did he
stuck
just
on
shoot
the
while on the
ladder.
ladder?
The elevator and
The ladder
OPTIC
still
are dominating.
They just continuously
my,
are just
my life
taking it to
military
him
could
right
have put
there.
me in a
You see
dream home
Shotzzy
with
and
nice
Kenny,
cars,
that
Onyx
dynamic
points
duo.
to hit too. Look at this guy Owen, bro. This guy's a
Like
crypto
Ultra, they see a
mastermind.
couple stuns and nades coming over the top.
Yo, Owen, you fucking
Bro, the Bills just like cannot be the Chiefs in the playoffs, bro. Like at least the Chiefs Eagles like Super Bowl will be kind of entertaining, but
bro, it had to be Commanders Bills or Eagles Chiefs. There was no combo. It was one or the other, man.
I want that Bills Eagles combo.
I'm coping, but like I don't actually believe it.
Commanders Bills would have been a good combo.
Right now.
That would have been a feel-good bowl.
Finding success with any of these set plays. The first blood tallies are going to be really convincing for OPTIC, but flat out, they're just not finding gunfights that look good. Kleenex has gotten a couple off pinches, but face-up gunfights have largely all gone the way of OPTIC. Shotzzy already at mid-stairs. Again, that focus for OPTIC to win out hedges. Has Kleenex isolated. Little wiggle.
Oh, we're missing. Oh, we're missing.
Beats him on the 1v1. Trades are out on both sides. Toronto currently with the number 3v2.
Fantastic finesse right there out of Kleenex. To miraculously be able to walk away with at least one of those gunfights, put his team in the
they're leaving Jamie out to dry here, though.
Hook on 6 in a row. You still know that one player's trapped over towards A. Kenny
They
with the shots makes it a 2v2.
Like Ben Means has just been licking walls and ticket.
As soon as you can get clearance from Hook to plant this bomb, yeah, right for the goal.
Is Joe gonna let see him
This
from
post
there?
point will be set up. Backside arches, backside goal over here.
He knows where he went at least. Saw him cross right there as
should
well.
give them some intention that they know the post plant's playing through the site, but they don't know where Hook is at the moment. So there's still so much question in terms of how do Ultra want to try to retake this.
And your first contact is going to be on to Kenny. He's watching the site. Very cheeky spot. He's going to be right next to him.
Nah,
He
Kyler
finds
won't
that
be
first kill. Now Hook in a 1v2.
He doesn't have bomb checks from here though.
I don't know if you can see it from
He
there.
does not have
I don't
bomb
know if
checks
he
from
can
here.
either. I don't think he can. But he may be able to see the cross, and there's the information onto Joe. Clean shots from Hook. He also sees
What a round from Kyler, man.
but he's going to just bait it out. He's going to wait for the clock. Hook's gonna
Play your
check
fucking
this out.
cruise,
He's gonna
Kyler!
get back to the bomb. He's not playing for
He
the
just
win
dolphin dove
condition.
out one off of a cruise missile.
Oh, man, what the fuck?
Kyler just dolphin dove out a window, one off a cruise.
We need one from Kyler.
Yeah, it's an insane decision.
Turns it into a 2v2. Hook pushing out the back spawn.
Fuck?
And then just entirely.
We need one from Kyler.
No, I get it's
Watching that
5-1
cross,
chat,
the
but
entire
like
time Kenny was in
you
those
play the
gunfights.
cruise there, man. I get it's 5-1. I understand.
One-on-one, and then Hook the Nuke knows who he's
sick.
playing
Come on,
against.
this
Mr.
guy pulled
Benjamin
out his
Beans, yeah,
knife
he's
and
playing
said
for
he's
the
gonna
kill. He's
try
not
to do
gonna
his
That's
two-man
great.
play.
Easy clutch there for the
Dude,
Nuke.
fuck it.
Point game. OPTIC Texas.
Wow.
Fuck it.
All right, guys, up 5-1. Surely they lose this, right? Because that's what being up 5-1 means.
Kleenex and Shotzzy, it just doesn't feel like Ultra can get anything going here.
Give me
so
one.
bizarre
Kyler,
considering
you
how
better
this
get
has
one
been a
now,
bread and butter
Kyler,
search for them.
motherfucker.
Here we go. This is the adjustment that I would have liked to see before. Yeah, let's get a little bit more aggressive with more numbers here at Hedges.
Well,
Optic
that's
have
not
loved
good.
to play here and give the guy who's actually having a decent
Oh my God, please.
He's not allowed one more kill.
map a chance
He
at
can't
it.
get one more Kleenex.
for 2. 4v2 for the first time for Ultra.
Yeah, instantly put the bomb down. Play to your advantages. Play the trade scenario. It's now Dashy and Hook left to try to clutch on up.
Oh, shit, Bruce is squaring.
Before you even attempt this.
A little bit of
Five
damage
on
from
comeback
Dashy,
angle.
but cannot tally any kills, so now it would have to be
That was a big kill. Holy
1v4.
fuck.
First, the Kleenex is pretty good. Sees Joe Deceives around the back. Stun will lock him in place.
Kelly, we need Kleenex to
Need
die, Kelly.
follow. Chance at Insight. A couple of shots go his
Kelly, I
direction,
need this
but Joe
game to end
Deceives
now, and I
stops
need
on the
Kleenex.
block.
Yeah.
Attempt this.
A little bit of damage from Dashy, but not
I
really any kills,
fucking
so now
hate
it have to be
YouTube.
a new 1v4. First, the Kleenex is pretty good. Sees Joe Deceives around the back. Stun will lock him in place. Need to follow. Chance at Insight. A couple of shots go his direction, but Joe Deceives top side of the bomb. Not going to lose anymore. And Ultra will stay alive in the map.
And finally, Ultra make that adjustment on their offense. I'm sick and tired of these guys taking Hedges away, so all 4 players come in on that angle. And leads to Kleenex finding the opening double. Once you do that, you know the last 2 players are most likely at that B site to get the bomb down for free. Leads to an easy round there for Ultra as they stay alive in their search and destroy, forced to round number 8. And the adjustments now have to be on the defensive side to where Optic Texas every single round have went over towards Hedges. Like, if we have to stack that side and give up B.
I think you're right. And maybe one of those circumstances where if you put an AR up towards mid-concourse, if you don't see anything
He has the
immediately, let's
cruise.
try
I
to
don't
get
think
a
he
little
has
bit
it.
further up
He has
towards
an
Stick, but
Annihilator.
instead, Ultra trying to play through the B side of the map. They get locked up, but self-trade.
there goes
Once
the
again,
picks.
the action between
Fucking
Shotzi and
Kleenex,
Kleenex
man.
gets us down to a 3v3.
He gets
And this
flooded.
Scrappy starts to take space over towards the stage side.
Yeah, that's
Dashy
insane,
probably
dude.
doesn't want to commit on that gunfight when he's going to go back and watch that one. But now in the 2v3, Optic Texas.
That's fucking
Another
insane,
situation
bro.
where
No
they
way,
have full
dude.
A-side control. Kenny's going to do the same thing that Hoot did in the previous round. Just push all the way on the backside out.
He has an Annihilator
Why
chat
not?
locked in. Man, a cruise
Take
missile
on
and a
the way.
post plant A 2v3 would have been
Sees
crazy.
Insight. Has to back away. Play over towards the patio. Joe tagged. Insight also catches some damage, but
Who's clutching this?
stay alive.
5 on
Hoop
comeback
now,
angle?
1v3. Action all coming towards him.
I mean, he can
but
die
if he
from
finds
5.
timing here, there may be a chance
Oh, it's
to
gonna be-
catch him on the slide. No, Joe
Oh,
Deceives
never
too
mind.
wise to the play. Checks his
All
corners.
right, Toronto winning
finds
some
the
rounds
kill,
on the
and
board.
Ultra get a
Slowly.
third.
Yeah, just an easy round right there from Ultra and the numbers advantage. Once they gained that info onto Kenny, they were able to isolate
Maybe it's
him.
Toronto's time to go down
Turn
0-2
it
in a
into
series and reverse
2-on-1
sweep.
gunfight. I would like to see
Oh,
Hoop just give up
shit.
his positioning.
You
to
see
try
them
to
go
help
up
Kenny
2-0 and
potentially
almost
on the way
toss
on out.
2 and then actually
He
toss 1.
decides to play it to the 1v3. Ultra, even with Shotzi finding that first blood, instantly respond with the nade out of Kleenex. As they read that adjustment coming in from Optic Texas.
I need to do
early on
4
that B
people on a
push
show
to
tonight.
stay alive again.
Cap and Ian don't want to do it. They're watching football.
The initial action, heavy
Yeah, I think
handed
it's
as it
4
was
piece
towards
on.
B, could have been a lot worse, really from both
Hello.
teams' perspectives, because it was straight up a 3v3 quickly over the top of the bleachers. And the fact that only 2 players dropped is pretty surprising. And this is what I was talking about. Yeah, let's use a little bit of this ticket position. If Optic are going to give it away, just take it. It absolutely does. Trophy system
way,
up
right?
and in. Joe for the plant. Dashy trying to get nades in, but they're being denied. Kleenex pushing him off the angle. And a 4v2 now for Ultra.
Yeah, and it continuously is just getting more difficult and difficult for Optic
This
Texas.
series just got a
Now
little
these last
Certainly
couple
Optic's not going to have
rounds,
both the
Ultra
5 on
with the
comeback
base.
and choke a 5-1 lead in back-to-back series, right?
All out aggression to start on the defense over towards Hedge. Kleenex gets it done. They do it the last round on their defense. The aggression towards B, but this time on the offense, we're sick and tired of you guys giving up
Dude,
mid-map
KJ,
the
you're
way
a
that you
moron.
are.
You're a fucking
Take
idiot.
it away.
Like
you find
KJ
the
said.
initial 2 kills, you take
We're
control of
roasting
the
Ultra
site.
earlier. He goes,
Very,
"I've been said
very
these guys
easy
are
round
good."
For Ultra, as now they got some momentum going into this round 10.
I mean, realistically, you could go back and watch every single one of Ultra's offenses up until that round, and it was a Kleenex versus Shotzi battle at mid at Hedges. If Shotzi's going to keep playing there, you know that you're going to have an opportunity to play through tickets. So the adjustments are starting to really come to life now for Ultra. This time, look at this. Double stack quick, right through stage. Ultra getting aggressive on the defense. RCXD allowing this to happen. Stuns and nades to follow. Shotzi has an RC of his own, though, and that will actually push Ultra back.
Oh, big
Yeah, I
blood by
love that
Kyler.
play call, because you're probably thinking, okay, RC car is getting invested. They're probably
Big
playing
blood.
super slow, relying on this to gain all the info for them, but they find that first blood onto Inside.
Bro,
Man
YouTube
advantage in
blows.
favor of Optic. Seeming like they're going to think about that rotation over towards
I just
Inside.
got the info, though.
Please.
Especially with Kleenex now getting backed out.
Yeah, there's just no way you can
Bomb
defend
is
this
still in their
site.
spawn,
Maybe
though.
Kleenex could find one. Beans
They
trying to
probably get through because they
reposition
don't
in
have to take
towards
presents,
Ticket.
so.
Bomb is not here yet, so there's an opportunity to where maybe some timing can go the way of Ultra if they can find a crossing angle. Optic trying to put things out over towards BP. On the backside of the play, but that's all he will get. And it leaves Joe.
Joe deceives 1v3B post plant. Oh, shit.
He's on 3 in a row, but the bomb getting planted, and Joe now taking his sweet time hitting deep pinch.
Yeah, he's
gonna make his job a whole lot more difficult.
And having a crazy series right now too.
In the back pocket, so these long range guns are
easy. Optic Texas making this look easy, ladies and gentlemen.
Going in favor of Optic Texas.
Optic Texas making it look easy.
It just honestly
and having an MVP series right now.
The fact that they were, they had mid for free every single round.
Some might say a superstar performance, Sam.
I think that narrative is died, Tom.
We get to round 8.
Yeah, I mean, it's been dead.
That shit been dead.
It's just funny.
That shit been dead.
That fucking Pat, man. This guy Pat, bro. This guy Pat,
doing it through hedges. A couple of tempo changes here and there for Ultra, but Optic, largely speaking, it was really both teams wanting to try to fight for hedges, but Optic just spending more resources, spending more numbers, and coming away the victors more often than not leads us to a 6-4.
Yeah, Optic Texas doing what they needed to do, especially in that first blood column. They read early on what Ultra were going to throw at them.
The 3-0 angle is pretty good right here.
Slowing down the game. If you're allowing Optic Texas to pick you guys apart, read what your setup is looking like, and then find that first blood, they just play their numbers advantage so well, especially so far in this map number 2. Ultra were just way too late to respond. Like we saw it at least in that map number 1, where they made the adjustments on the second half of the game to keep it a little bit closer. And the same thing could be said for the search and destroy. You go down 4-1, you bring it all the way back to at least 5-4. But it's just
That's crazy. Pat called out before this series started, and I just knew Optic was going to win.
That was beautiful from Optic because they read it. They read where that pressure was coming in, even with the RC car. That's the biggest thing, is because you're expecting the RC to be the only thing pushed up. No one else going to be over towards Globe. No one else over towards Stage. But just Shotzi realizing that and then using it RC to slow down Ultra, allowed them to pick off that first kill.
Bro, do you see what just happened in the Chiefs game a couple plays ago?
And it just dominated their post play.
Bro, Worthy got a catch that was clearly not a catch. They challenged and they still held it. Like it clearly hit the fucking ground.
I mean, it can hit the ground as long as he maintains control of it.
There was no maintaining possession because it was a 50-50 ball.
Listen, I've been saying this. They have looked good in series. They lost a couple 6-4s.
They don't quite understand how it's a catch.
Oh, Search is going to be their tough game mode. This team knows what they're doing. They come extremely prepared. I will say, I agree 100% in its entirety.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how is that a catch? If Worthy had maintained possession by himself, like for sure, but like it was a 50-50. They both had their fucking hand on it.
Talking about something totally different here, but yeah.
But the ball hit the ground.
Yeah,
what do you? I'm not even worried about the possession.
This was probably a really refreshing red card S&D to watch because typically we've seen all these
bang outs on
the side of B, where Optic
I don't know.
took a very
I
different
just saw the replay of it. I don't quite understand how.
Making their presence known through mid, making their presence known through hedges towards the A side, and Toronto Ultra. It's hard to prepare for that, and once they do, Optic tried to.
The ball can hit the ground, actually.
For Toronto Ultra, unfortunately, the
as long as it doesn't like skip off the ground. If you like, if it hits like say a sliding catch, for example, and you like catch it with your like in your hands, but it touches the ground, as long as the ball doesn't move and you have full control of it, they'll be able to catch.
So it's 16-4. Were the kills to death for Shotzi and
No, you're allowed. The ball's allowed to touch the ground as long as it doesn't move when you touch the ground.
Was it purely the SMGs, or was it Optic strategies that were just better than Toronto in the first half?
No, it's Optic strategies. I mean, you know, still a couple rounds they're able to get the bomb down A, and I think what teams are going to realize on a red card is like retaking on B is not that difficult. You don't have
It's just insane that the Chiefs are getting every 50-50 call.
You need to make sure they can't get it down at A. Because
I've never seen anything like it.
And that's a tutty.
So, I think Optics had a really good game
plan.
Oh, he tackled his ass.
Hold up, flag?
6-0.
Nope, no flag.
Demar Hamlin don't give a fuck.
Optic crushing. Kenny.
Wow, that was two insane NFL narratives. They couldn't throw a flag there.
I do got you. Hello.
Demar Hamlin tackling fucking Patrick Mahomes late in the end zone.
Two sides of the same coin when it comes
to
the
Bills have to score here, by the way, because the Chiefs get the ball in the second half. This could be very much over.
The situation basically right now is Toronto Ultra overhitting about 20 seconds left of scrap time over on P2. This is the second time this happens in this game. Where I want to give flowers to Kenny, where he makes a huge heads-up route man play. So
what do we got, dude? Unnecessary roughness on Demar Hamlin. What a call.
Is going to be Kenny. I probably should have pointed that out first, but he's
I mean, to be fair, it kind of was.
Trip over the top side of the map. Nobody's there. There's no pressure. It is a free lane, and he's searching for people that just don't care to rotate. And Toronto Ultra, unfortunately, fall into this pit again, where they're hitting these 20 seconds for the second time, and they're going to lose
Unnecessary roughness. DeMar Hamlin.
his presence is going to be here. He's going to find this kill, and his teammates are going to have free reign to getting that initial time. And like I said, this is the second time this happened, so a lot to learn from the side of Toronto.
Oh, that had to be on DeMar Hamlin.
Heads up plays and flowers to Kenny and his route.
Yeah, what's big about this moment is, like, he doesn't exactly secure the back spawn, but he's alleviating pressure, right? Because he takes that long route, he ends up finding a kill. And this happens
oh, no, he
twice,
helmet to helmet, Kelsey. Okay, that's what it was.
For free. They get a big chunk of time to get to 46.
Kelsey got it. Yo, Kelsey low key.
I mean, good call, bro. I can't even fault. Like, that's a good call. Like, he's just stupid.
I feel like Kelsey knew what he was doing there by talking some shit down in their heads a little bit.
42 minutes.
Oh, he pulled it.
Let's get into it.
Nope, he's good. How do players make fucking field goals? I don't understand.
Energy, unreal scenes. But so far, it really has been just polished gameplay, so through and through for OPTIC. And I think the interesting news as we start to look forward in now to the Vault Control, better news for OPTIC again, because they have looked really good here, whereas on the other front, Ultra have not been able to really figure out
Vault Control.
This map. It has not looked particularly great for them.
Yeah, the only thing that's been treating them well so far has been protocol control, but OPTIC Texas being teammates said, nah, we're gonna get that one out the way. You gotta square up with us on our best map, which is gonna be Vault, or a map that you barely play on Hacienda. They decide to go with the Vault strategy, and it might come back to bite them, because OPTIC are, without question, the best Vault control team that we have in the game. They get it done on both the attacking side and the defensive side, where they're able to outslay on both ends. It's as simple as that. If you're Ultra, if you want to try to take down OPTIC Texas on their best control, gunnies need to be hot.
I think the interesting point about the veto conversation, this is where Ultra's gonna be the most vulnerable coming into the major.
Toronto looks so checked right now.
Vetoes, red card, hardpoint, skyline search, and they haven't won a Hacienda on any game mode yet.
Right now, bro.
So
it's not even like
it's gonna be one of those situations where
I feel like
Ultra's
just
gonna
on top
have to
of
be,
everything.
you know, more dynamic when it comes to what they do when it comes to the major. Because simply put, I think they might be able to get away with it against some of the lower teams in the league, but against the other top four, they're gonna get exposed if they don't have the ability to play Hacienda this upcoming weekend. So
I'm taking
it's definitely interesting. It definitely plays a factor here in this series.
Looking like a 3-0 angle for sure.
Protocol, force them to have to play on your best map or one of their worst. It's just, it is tough, I think, right now, if you're Ultra, with Hacienda being added to the pool and them not being able to figure it out yet.
Yeah, and especially losing the search and destroy. Like, that's been your bread and butter. You usually find
Need my salad to get here, too.
I can't have this game, Kendall.
Indeed, fucking dinner before the show.
But now backs against the wall, 0-2.
Get it, Benjay.
You need to try to turn this one around.
I'm feeling better. Still a little stuffy.
Where LA gets put out early in Madrid, you can see where Preg on it. Nah,
good enough for tomorrow morning. I'll wake up,
clean
my apartment, pack my shit up, and
insane.
Go from there.
Match is over. Okay.
Where the ARs need to be able to be felt, and also not losing track of players like Shotzi and Hoop, because they can make your life a living hell.
Yep. Okay. Well, the issue is going to be trying to keep track of Shotzi in particular. We saw that on Vault Hardpoint. We're likely going to see moments of that here on the Control. For Ultra, do you look to see if they could have the same disruption strategy that OPTIC has shown?
This feels like a pump fake.
Feels like a pump fake.
Yeah, this is definitely a lobby crash.
You don't feel, at least I don't feel like they do it in a way that some of the other top teams are doing it, where you know, there's one SMG player that is just constantly hitting pitches, constantly hitting routes. It just feels like they're more
it's a little too long
concentrated focus, full 4-man setups, more of the flood style mentality, and Ali was kind of drawing that out again. If they're flooding in with 25 seconds remaining on an old hard point, and no one's hitting routes, no one's trying to pick up pinches, it can get disastrous quickly, especially when you have someone like Shotzi on the other side.
Yeah, and that's going to be tough, man, because I think they are one of the middle of the pack teams on the attacking side. They average about 4 segments, even though they fall short. They're also keeping up in that slaying department, but the biggest difference for them is their defenses, where they're 9th overall. They give up 4th best on the ticks column. They don't really keep up in the slaying department. That's when you need to be able to make the adjustments, because we know usually
I'll grab my rotocaster. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
But on a map like Vault,
okay, Benjay,
if you allow one situation to get away from you, if you all die in sync, those stacks come in.
All right,
and those
Josh
points
Allen needs to tell you here, this shit is over, bro.
So Ultra just needs to forget about those last 2 maps. They need to come in with more of a game plan. We're gonna do this together, not really relying on one player, but sometimes those individual players need to come out.
Agreed. And it's just interesting because, you know, I think early on this season, I was looking to a player like Kleenex, and I was like, if he can find a way to fly and fry, like we've seen some of the other SMGs, he could be on for maybe an MVP caliber year. You know, especially considering it looks like early he was going to be the guy kind of running that role. But that was very short-lived. We got back from the break, and it really wasn't that. There was more of the baton passing between him and Joe, and it wasn't in ways that we see teams like Atlanta and even early Thieves and OPTIC do. So lots on the line here for our team that currently sits 6-0 through the qualifiers, only dropping a single series this year. That was a map 5 reverse sweep versus Minnesota, but there's still a lot on the line because this Ultra squad is still, of course, sitting at the top of the leaderboard, but OPTIC can supplant them with a win here. But the other situation for the bracket, if you're joining us in here late, is that OPTIC has the potential of dropping all the way to like the 5th seed if they lose this series, and Boston would be the team jumping up to the 2 seed.
Yeah, that's pretty high. Yeah, he still caught that shit too.
All the way back to December when Boston was able to beat OPTIC. So there's a lot on the line here, Jay, in terms of the seeding, but this is how it stands as of right now.
I have
wins, this is how the
every one I said was weird, but I had Insight map 1 less and Hoop map 3 less.
First 2 maps can no longer fight for that 5th seed. They can only be stuck between 1 and 3.
I went for like double less on this control. I think OPTIC's gonna just smoke them and just get it over with.
Get it over with. Rip the band-aid off.
You fall short here, you
there's the bumps.
to that number 2 seed.
Try this again.
So still a lot on both of these teams. Obviously, if you're OPTIC, you don't want to lose this series in a first week match.
Let's go, boys.
Against Atlanta. So you want to try to close it out here, and Volt Control
does it end here?
Standing in their way.
Yep. Easier said than done, though, when it comes to trying to find success for Ultra to get into a map 4 situation due to the fact that these numbers really do hold some significant power. That's this month.
Yeah.
But when you talk about OPTIC overall in control, a lot of what they've done on Vault has come early through the season. They've been mostly trying to focus on the Hacienda as of lately, but every time we see them here, it is not fun for the other team, it feels like. So we'll see what Ultra try to do, and they'll kick things off on offense. Eyes towards A. Opening gunfight's already underway.
I don't know why I have a feeling it's gonna be a quick control, and OPTIC's just gonna shit on them.
3 dead. That nose is sniffing.
Now Kleenex has some ground to make up for it. See, the rest of OPTIC, though, they just said, go ahead, Kleenex, you can keep on roaming. We're going to trap everybody else in the back of their spawn.
Hook watching over towards Pool. Everyone else just making sure there's no extension towards B. And Shotzzy just doing Shotzzy things in the middle of the map. Get a kill, get lost. Get some information, give it to your team, get lost. It's so overwhelming when you've got that ability just to swarm and just completely unknown in position. Kleenex able to come back to the hard point or the control zone for a moment, but yeah, OPTIC Texas are controlling where Ultra are spawning at the moment.
Yep, this is way too easy for them so
I mean,
far.
bro, Ultra can't get a kill
It's going to influence the spawn to either spawn towards back tank or the backside of gold.
This is clinical.
So far have been able to neutralize
this is clinical, dude. This is clinical.
That's 3, make another 4 dead. Hook with a flawless start to search and destroy. Already up to a flawless start here to control. Not a single segment earned from Ultra.
Yeah, and Ultra are just trying to full send it.
And then that happens.
They do clean things
hold
up.
Hold on. 4 stack A.
14.6 on the clock. OPTIC quickly off spawn. Shotzzy see what he can find. No one's watching the vault, excuse me. Shotzzy nearly finds the double. Damage tallied. Kenny trying to follow up on that, but he will be pushed off, and a second tick gets captured, looking like a 3rd on the way.
Oh, yeah, it's guaranteed. Kleenex and Beans are able to combine for 2 apiece.
Beans on
4 in a row. It's going to allow Ultra to extend this game clock a little bit. Currently down by 5 live. Joe DeCease reads the playmaker on the opposing end in Shotzzy. You're already at this B point.
Yeah, might be an opportunity here. Yeah, Beans on 4 in a
Why
row.
would you shoot there? Why would you shoot? Why would you shoot
that? Follow up from Art's side. Dashy gets the pistol for the win.
It's trolling.
17 now plays 9.
No trigger discipline, man.
For the offense, but I guess the silver lining here is considering the circumstances in the first minute and a half of this hard for this control point.
Sam.
At least you got 3 ticks this round.
It's all right.
Yeah, it's all right.
It's not bad.
It's all right.
This round away. Kleenex at least finds 1, but we can't.
I never seen a donut respawn.
In this scenario, 13v5. Final push here for Ultra.
Yeah, right.
This is bad sportsmanship from our ops team. 0-7 start for Insight. That's what they want us to talk about. You have to imagine.
Freebie right here.
Rightfully so. I think in a lot of ways. There's kill number 1 for him, but again, 11 plays 3. Combinations through mid-map though. If Kleenex can
Mac Hollins. What the fuck?
Maybe you can stop the clock, but all that a mere fantasy for
What
Ultra,
a
as Optic
catch!
legitimately just dominate outside of the one
I
breakthrough
missed it.
Ultra was able to find.
Oh my
They only found
god,
extra
that was
3 seconds in the final
disgusting.
15 seconds
the
of this
replay?
first round.
What a fucking catch.
And that's just Optic Texas dominating in this lane. It's as simple as that. You're finding kills in
Wow.
sync, 3 to 4 dead. You're
The
controlling
throw
where
was
they're
better than the
spawning,
catch, but damn,
and
that
you
was
are allowing
disgusting.
them to just run right into your preamps. As Optic secure the first defense.
Wow.
Now they go on offense.
Yeah. Secure is putting it lightly. Dominate. Woof. Maybe the more appropriate term.
That could not be
What
better
can you
than
do
it
the
was.
offensive
That
side
was
here?
disgusting.
You know, again, just kind of talking through the statistics, it's
Lamar Jackson
there's a
could
lot
never.
of
It's
positives to
crazy.
talk about when it comes to Optic on this.
That's where I triggered a lot of people in chat with
How
that.
the fuck did we get
ball
back to
control
Lamar?
has been fine on all sides. Best attacking team.
God, I needed
per
that. That was
attack have
big.
been solid, but a lot of their win percentage has come by way of just dominating the kill feed again, largely thanks to this.
How's
guy.
there a flag on
Who
an
can
extra
just go
point,
rogue,
bro?
Find kills and just open up.
Let him
map
kick
for
the goddamn
teammates.
extra point.
Nice opening shots though from Beans down low. CleanX also able to keep the A zone safe, and this is a good start here for Ultra.
I was on
Ultra
the
do the
shoes.
start off. They said, Shotzi, no. You're not going to hit us with this kind of play right off the rip of this round. They're able to shut down the playmaker, but that's already
These
3
guys are
for
getting
Optic.
shit
Now
on.
you can put yourself in a position to
2-9, Sam.
contest over
Not
towards
bad.
A. You had Shotzi trying to edge out his way over towards B to force a couple players from Ultra to put focus on him, but his teammates now gonna soak up this
Not
first
bad.
segment. Second one should also be guaranteed.
Yeah, CleanX though gonna try to hit up towards balcony. Shotzi gonna give it up at the most inopportune moment, so maybe there's a chance to pinch this up, but no, Hook up top. Good shots coming through. Optic will just be short though of the second tick of progress. Kenny by himself trying to keep the play alive, but will be dismissed. So
Brian
22 plus
shot and I
22,
timed to
42
trigger
seconds
me
on the
back.
clock,
God
and
damn it,
Shotzi
bro.
off the respawn is
Fuck
back
you.
onto his routes.
Up, catches the freebie onto CleanX.
It was my dashboard.
He didn't
Now,
get
if
it.
you're Ultra, you have to try to account
Did
for
not get it.
what kind of play he's going to throw at you. Hopefully everybody else just wins their one-on-one gunfights, and that's so far the case. Insight with a double.
Okay.
Lisa Joe
We go
firing
Toronto.
in for the 4th kill. Everybody off the
Okay.
respawn.
We're showing some
Gold
life.
just trying to create some sort of a route. I think he knows it's a player around him though. Yeah, Pistol is going back and forth. Does not find Joe Deceives. Hook trying to confirm the trade, but cannot find him. Joe has been slippery. That killed
Around from
off
Toronto,
so
actually.
much clock. And now here's the last ditch effort for Optic.
Oh,
Has
two
to be a
dead.
dive on into A. Dashy cleans up onto one, but Beams and Insight still very much so healthy and alive around the backside of the site.
For the round.
Comes up from behind,
Ooh, he's
still
dead.
the
He's
win.
dead.
It's
Nice.
nice
Good round,
at
Toronto.
eight, but Joe
Okay,
put in,
Toronto, we're
gets the
here.
trade, and Ultra will
All
actually
right.
have an
Toronto, we're
edge
alive.
now all of a sudden through the first 2 rounds in this control.
Gonna be up
Toronto,
by 2
we're here.
segments. Phenomenal job on the defensive side to read where the early pressure was coming in. To not all drop in sync. Then that retake to work their way back into that 8 point before the second segment gets locked in. Optic Texas are probably thinking we probably should have stacked in that situation. Potentially extend the game clock a little bit sooner, but Ultra keep it scattered around that mid-map area. Tie the game up at 1. Now you just need to make sure you stay ahead in those segments.
Yep. And just not get spawn trapped off the break-off, too. That would be helpful. See what they try to muster here. Looks like it'll be all eyes towards A. And maybe a lot of focus here after the balconies. Yeah, trophy system down. Joe actually still catches damage from incoming Optic nades. And it's a quick route already from shots. He doesn't see anyone over towards the outside hallway. Hits behind the play, finds 2. And Optic have won this A zone, although the shots from Beans will allow Ultra to come off spawn and have a second opportunity immediately.
Yeah, they already have top cat control. They're watching those crossfires through the mid-map area, so you can instantly force your way right back on in. Beans only effective for 1 on the pinch. Joe Deceives your turn to make a play. He knows that they're still looking for 1 player, but Shotzi said, screw the one-on-one. I'm going to go fight the guys off the respawn.
Joe will back up and find himself the first tick of progress at A, but Optic have reclaimed the zone with conviction. Insight. 7-13, just hoping
I mean, bro,
can find
he
a
is
free
so
gunfight.
goddamn
He's not
slow.
getting one. It's just double shells all over the place for Optic. CleanX bursting forward. Good sense of pace from him, but the rest of the team is still coming off spawn, and they have to play through pool. This is not where you want to be if you're Toronto.
Look at Shotzi. He knows that they're spawning over towards pool. He's trying to time this pinch. Is able to at least find 1. Potentially get out of dodge. No, CleanX is going to wrap back to secure that kill.
Toby's going
Now
rogue.
with 30 seconds left. All the kills going in favor of Ultra. The stack is going to be here. Time should be
Toby's
extended.
got to make the play there.
Decent idea from CleanX, but Hook slides, finds cover, finds the kill, but
You
cannot
got your ass.
contest
Oh,
this zone.
Buster,
Resource for the side of Toronto's offense.
How did I
They're
fall
finding a
for
couple
that?
kills.
What
Maybe a
the
chance here to
fuck?
get over towards B. Yeah, Shotzi
Holy
on the
shit.
pitch.
Knocked
Gets
over
a
there,
hot
Thomas,
range.
going
The
on.
last
Dude,
one
I'm
standing
brain
will
dead,
also
dude.
fall.
Somebody
So
just,
now
my
B
man
trying to
Peggy just
play
gave me one
forward.
of those
The rest
things
of his
where
team
like,
behind him, trying to get out of the zone.
like,
Two
you
players
tell
in
my
for the
friend
stack.
Buster Cherry,
First pick
happy
looking
birthday, you
likely.
know what I'm saying?
Just
But,
trophies
come
down,
on.
because you know the nades are
How'd I
going to
fall
start to
for that,
rain
man?
over the top.
You're unlocked right now.
Thankfully, a car bomb is able to find that kill onto
How did he
Inside
get me
Dashy,
there,
but
man?
the
Fuck.
double last player alive is Kleenex.
Yeah, you
totally
dead.
go. That's my fantasy
He's
player.
able to find
I
one
thought Toby
kill
should
for
try to
now.
get that B tick.
Try to keep the map control in favor of his team, but a minute left on the game clock, 12v12.
That first tick is not secured. It's being
I'll
depleted.
come down.
For just a brief moment from Optic. Joe, mid-statue, trying to play around the backside of this play. Semtex out. Hook in trouble. Hook will drop.
Right.
Kleenex with 4 in a row.
That's the
He's going to
tick.
finish off this first tick of progress, but is not expecting Kenny to be playing outside palms. Beans trying to follow up
Oh,
for the trade.
shit. God damn.
Gunfight. Kenny takes the win.
Joe's in a
He plays
real good spot,
9.
though.
43 seconds on the clock, but Joe Deceives is still forward.
Yeah, Joe Deceives is in art. How much more can he find from that position? Or how much time can be wasted?
Hey, Joe.
Optic's trying to
Crazy.
locate where he is. He
Being
comes out
alive
from
here
the
is so
front side door, is
5v8.
able to locate
I like this
Dashy.
by Joe.
That's already 3 dead. They still know that they're looking for one player. Kenny does get a kill, but no more response for Optic.
Yep, 7v4, and Joe can
Oh, big
continue to
nade.
put pressure on this pinch. Second tick locked. 6v4. Optic trying to find some room
There
to
you
work
go.
with.
Joe's
Joe
having
Deceives
himself a life right now.
Dashy drops. Now Joe can get active.
That should be the round.
Hook not going to be traded immediately, but may not make
Good
much of a
round.
difference.
Holy shit.
Insight finds the final
Okay.
shot. And Ultra take the
Holy
offense
fuck.
by way of eliminations, but they were still able to secure a number of ticks behind that play too.
Oh yeah, that's 7 now that they're in the lead of. So it's back-to-back defenses for Ultra if we do go to round number 5. And that round simply comes down to the finessing out of the SMGs right there. Like Kleenex showed moments where, okay, Joe Deceives working this deep pinch. You're thinking that he's
Bro, chat
isolated.
is hilarious.
He throws a nade to
They
at
see
least
like
back down
one
his
round
opponents,
winning
but then
control
Kleenex
or
again on
like
the
just
pinch
some like a
was able to
gunfight. They're
find
like,
that
oh, reverse sweep.
And then when you work your way in towards art, just Joe Deceives dancing with
This
death.
would have go last map, bro.
They would finesse for so damn long, find a couple kills along the way. That leads to Ultra just leading in the slaying. 'Cause now they're up 2-1. The back-to-back defenses.
Yeah. Pinstripe kill feed back and forth, but it will be 4 kills for Toronto. Last one standing in the play was Beans, and he's made a play through P2. Hook reads it, finds the kill, and everything will go back to neutral. 25 plays 26. Optic trying to spread the map a touch here. Shotzi on the mantle, caught by Joe Deceives, and Optic will be pushed back into spawn.
Yeah, this where Optic have now to take their time.
Oh, boy. Okay, boys, I'm back with a salad.
After one-on-one.
Hi, Benji.
So we do not have
I
any
see
map
that
control to
Toronto
even do
Ultra
that
making a
with,
slight
but
comeback
they
here.
continuously are getting picked apart. Even nades are connecting across the map. Another clean
Holy
forward
shit,
down.
game
Optic
four
already
here,
has-
boys.
Yes, they are. Kenny
Oh
Benson,
my
shut
God.
one set of shots. Those are
Yeah, we're going to.
Oh my
Oh!
Wonder.
kill for Optic.
We're going to a game
After what
4
looked to
here,
be a
gentlemen.
hot start in round 1 where Ultra are barely
Holy
shooting back.
shit, they
Now
just
it's a
got
little bit of
cooked.
Take your own medicine, as there's only 25
They just
seconds
got
remaining, and Ultra have
cooked.
really started to heat up.
Finally, Optic with 23 seconds left, are able to work out of their
That was
base.
an insane spawn trap by Toronto.
They need this time to be extended on this first attempt. Insight at least able to find one. Shotzi and Dashy combined for 2. So Kleenex, the last guy to make a play, only able to take down 1. Time still paused.
Picture Joe
Oh, that
Deceives.
hurts.
Sloppy though on the initial shots, gives Optic a chance to react. Beans looking like he may want to try to hit this without really much help around him immediately. First kill is decent. Hook for the trade. Up top now on the balcony. Kleenex and Insight trying to work this together. That will work out for them to re-enter into the zone. Progress
do.
being halted. Clock continues to tick. Kenny at the mid doors will take damage from the Semtex. Pistols out though, and it will just be down to the last 2 defensive members for Ultra, trying to kill off these last 4 seconds. Optic hop in together.
That'll
Shots from
do.
Joe are good. The secondary shots even better, but Hook will double up, and there may be a chance here for Optic to extend the clock, but
GG.
there's just not enough lives
Clean from
either
Toronto.
way.
GG.
Ultra
GG.
bouncing back here in map
Clean
number 3.
from Toronto.
And everything that we said, Alan, about, you know, going
Clean
into
control,
the
I gotta give it to
major,
him.
only having one control map that is playable for you, they shut me right up. That was perfect right there out of Ultra. We're talking
that-
about
that
the
spawn trap
adjustments
was
on
actually
defenses,
disgusting.
where
That
they
was so
usually
well played.
tend to
They
get trapped
drained
in the back
so
of their
many
spawn.
lives
That
in
was so well
Usually
played.
40
find themselves in a
seconds,
situation
30, 40
where they're
seconds. They
spawning on
drained
the
like
backside
half
of
their
B4
lives.
and thinking about those nades raining over B.
That shit was
But
insane.
this time they were just in your face, had you trapped for so long.
What's next map?
Optic had 3 different times where they
Oh,
all came out to
protocol.
respawn
Yeah,
and couldn't
protocol.
find a single kill. Any one of those times, Ultra just slayed them to bits on that defensive side. Obviously, the SMGs reign supreme. Joe this season, CleanX with multiple engagements, 19 non-traded kills from both ends. But Ultra, they just brought it, that map. They outslayed the hell out of Optic Texas to at least force this game forward.
Good map from the Ultraman. We go to a protocol.
In the round 1 breakoff, in the blender, where the spawn trap from Optic is looking convincing, but you're right. If you were to compare when Ultra being spawn trapped compared to when Optic are being spawn trapped, at least Ultra were trying to get themselves together to work out of it, and it worked out pretty darn decently. You can kind of see it here through the replays. This is when it started to happen, where it's just like, whoa, we don't have any ground to work with whatsoever, but eventually, it's straight eliminations for Ultra. With 15
Inside does play slow, but his damage that far off. Some series it is, some series it isn't. Jamie is a very interesting playstyle. I mean, they've made it work for sure, but he's definitely a unicorn in that aspect. This is like, I mean, since he's been in the league, he's been like that. He's just a rock in S&D, and Respawn is just a slow bastard. He's always making the right play, but like the pacing of it is just like, fuck, man. Especially when you're playing against him.
It's a good game here.
But then at the same time, they push their way up through pool.
Oh,
And at the same time, the ARs on the opposing end are pushing their way up through gold.
12 for 12 on my 2-6 picks. How you doing? Wow, that's actually impressive, Hunter.
Texas because they're thinking, okay, I'm off the respawn.
Let's fucking go, Hunter. You went 12 for 12 on picks today? That's insane. 2-6 legs? That's fucking nuts,
definitely
bro.
showing that practice is going to allow them to improve in their control.
Brody hardpoint.
3-1 victory on that vault, but now they go into a protocol hardpoint, which
I'm
is
thinking
a bread and butter HP for them. So
Toby and Joe Thieves masterclass.
Very
I got Toby with 32 this map.
I mean, this has been a map where, you know, again, we haven't really seen a lot of playthroughs.
It just has to go game 5. It's got to.
We have, and they're SMGs, really, again.
How anticlimactic would a 3-1 be, chat? It's got to go 5
They
here.
do it in the way that we were talking about this in our first series, where you trust that Beans and Insight are going to create a 4v3, and then you run through it. You don't just dive on in because you feel like you have to as a sub. You wait to get the information, you wait to collect onto a kill, and then you take the ground away. That has been so good from Ultra, especially on this map where their average margin of victory is quite significant. Maybe save
Yeah, bro,
the
Philly
one
really
time
threw
they
up
lost to this when they played FaZe way back in week
Yeah,
number
Washington
1.
turned the ball
Since
about
then, though,
95 times
they
that
look really,
fucking
really
game.
good, including the 2 times they played Minnesota here.
The only thing that's, again, scares me for this Ultra squad when you talk about HPs is being the team early at these hills. They're sitting at overall 8th on this map. You're going up against Optic, who are 7th overall. The only thing that can cause you issues, though, is that Optic are their #1 breaking team, and when they find that break, they find most of that time as well. So if you are Optic Texas, we run the rotations just like you did in map #1. You have the opportunity to close it out in 4. If you are Toronto Ultra and you win rotations here, you will be in a position to, you know, set up properly to try to force this game 5. So rotations, again, just like
I
map
break my
#1,
pasta
are the
in
key
before
factor.
boiling. Is that bad? Yes, but you're not supposed to break the fucking pasta before you put it in the fucking the pan.
And I think most importantly, when you talk about
break your penne in half.
largely
No, but
speaking,
you're
when it
not
comes to
supposed to do
hardpoint,
that,
have a
Sam.
very
Oh,
strong
shit.
understanding
I
of
always
what they want
break
to do
my
on
penne.
rotation.
You
There is a
cut
level
Shams
of who has
bomb.
the better efficiency when it comes down
Shams
to actually
Somebody,
holding
somebody,
it. I
Kieran,
will say
Sammy,
that,
just
you know,
Stupid Teddy
for
says I'm
the
hate
side
watching right
of,
now. Seeing Bean scream
Ultra,
dead,
their rotation percentage
being
has not
happy
been
hurts my
particularly great. It's
insides.
not
That's
What the
terrible
hell?
here, though. That's
He's
the
a
big
great
thing.
guy,
It comes
man.
down to, can
He's a
they
good
actually put
guy.
themselves in
Phenomenal
good
guy.
position
Send that guy my way. I
and
think we
give
get along.
Optic a bit more
Oh,
because,
shit.
like we talk about, this Toronto team just
Yeah,
kind of,
it
it's
is.
one of those situations that if we
I
watch
like
the
that guy.
hardpoint, it's like hills greater than kills. They love to play the OBJ. That's how they find their way through some of the hardpoint maps that they play to a good, I would say, success rate. Whereas Optic,
That's good work out of you, Junior.
they could come away with 4 in
good
a row,
league,
4
according
wins
to
or 4
Bender.
straight eliminations in a row, full team wipe you, and then all of a sudden you're in hell again.
That was a WNBA
I'm
tweet.
also looking at Ultra to not
Cool.
start so slow in this hard point because that changes everything of what Optic Texas are now going to do. You
Suzan!
go up 100 points, you can start
Suzan.
hitting those rotations early with about 25, 30 seconds still to play at that. That's what keeps you in that lead.
I got
Just playing
Tobias
against Ultra,
Kleenex
you cannot allow it to
Masterclass
go
this
up
map.
50,
32
to
out of
60
Toby right
points,
here.
especially off the first 2 hills because we know how impactful that P3 to P4 chain is.
Lots of keys to look out for.
How am I
But
losing
after
to Gersh
what
now?
seems
How
like a
the
wake-up
fuck am
map
I
from
losing
Toronto,
to
map number
Gersh?
3, can they take that
Tom,
same
you said you were
energy here
winning by a lot. What happened?
onto
Damn,
a
I was
legitimately
7-4.
a map
Now
that
I'm 5. How
can
the
get
fuck am
around
I
you real quick.
losing?
It's just you're not able to watch everything.
What
There has
happened?
to be a level of
Who did he have in the
initiation
last series?
to try to be
Oh, it's the hard point that I'm
instigators
losing.
of a lot
Okay, I
of
need a
those
good hard
plays
point from
and
Kleenex
force
here.
Optic to get
I'm
back
telling you,
on
this
track.
is a Toby masterclass. I'm
Putting
telling you.
gunfights
Yeah,
not
masterclass
particularly
from
great.
I'm
Toby
telling you,
here.
he's putting up 32 this map. I'm
Okay,
telling you.
Saves it by finding himself a 2, but here's that route. Hook around
I
back,
need
already
a
played through
fucking
elevator.
masterclass, man.
I'm telling you, this is a
Urban
Kleenex
right there for the
fucking
perfect
map right
angle.
here.
All those gunfights through the mid map.
That guy loves protocol. Insight for 3.
You know, Insight finds 3.
Ooh, Kyler.
Still have Hook on the pinch contesting it. His teammates are spawning over towards 10. Hook relieves that pressure on towards the point. Now Optic can hop right back in.
Yep, I love that he doesn't take that third challenge over towards Gun. He just gives the information, holds on to sidewalk where he can manipulate spawns.
Damn, Kyler
to the races, 4-0 start. Optic dominate through the middle of the map. A chance in this last 10 seconds to start getting some time, as they will also have some numbers on rotation.
Yeah, I don't know if that made sense right there.
Oh my God, Kyler's got the best timing of all time. Holy shit.
Fall damage, but at least you're gonna win the rotation over towards Nude. 22 seconds there at P1. Hook initially in towards the P2 time. Right after Ultra, you need to find a break, and it needs to start with the min-map presence. Insight again with the multi-kill.
Holy shit, James, the top frag. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign.
Trying to find himself a little bit of cover, but denied. Kenny off the regen, slides forward, finds one elimination while Optic is spawn.
Oh, we're whoa!
Picking up a nade. Trade from Kleenex, but he doesn't have anywhere to go, so Optic will have the numbers. They'll dive right back into the hard point. There's still 27 seconds to fight for.
And you already have 2 players from Ultra spawning across the map. Thankfully, the last 2 players are holding down 10 area are able to find those 2 kills. So Kleenex and Joe on the pinch, turn it into a 3v1. They just haven't been able to locate where Hook is. Thankfully, you still have the spawns for the next HP.
At least for now. Hard point not open yet, so every kill
That's tough.
from Hook's perspective would be a Toronto Ultra spawn out likely. But they can't find anything, so Hook will just hold his ground here at middle and give Optic a chance to try to threaten from the front immediately. Stunned up just before he makes his aggression.
He's got 10 already.
Spiral, good for 1, but caught, and Ultra will have a rotational win here to P3.
Oh, now Dashi at least contesting from top 3. He's gonna challenge instead of waiting for his teammates to apply the pressure. But Hook on the pinch now finds a little bit
Kyler's
of success.
6-2.
Potentially 20 players out.
That's the weirdest that one. This shit is lagging.
Still have the backspawns if you are Ultra, and Hook has got the perfect read. Can't find those kills, but his teammates find the break.
Yeah, now Kenny can step forward, but Semtex takes him out of position. Shotzzy, the time passes his direction, but
that's really tough.
Shot through the pillars, and now Ultra trying to re-break in from the backside. Pitch on the way.
Might refresh this shit.
Oh, Hook is quickly back into the play.
If you are Ultra and Hook has got the perfect
and I teleported 45 seconds.
Yeah, now Kenny can step forward, but Semtex takes him out of position. Shotzzy, the time passes his direction, but can't lock down the shot through the pillars. And now Ultra trying to re-break in from the backside. Pitch on the way, though. Hook is quickly back into the play, and this has been, I would say, longer than you would expect from Ultra. They really went out the good point, stop the spawn trap. Optic keep pulling in from front middle, and they're the ones who are technically going to win this hard point. And that can't happen if you're Ultra. Kills went your way, but to allow 1 player in Hook to hit that deep right route through both sides.
Wow, big win.
Scrappy and Optic walk away majority of that time, and this is where the game can start to get out of hand.
This is not ideal for Toronto right now.
I hit refresh on my browser, and I'm magically 45 seconds behind now. I love this shit.
Destroyed before the setup could really come into play. Kleenex catches a couple, but yeah, it's just too much distraction from Optic inside the hard point. Insight slides through. Hook in trouble, trying to catch timing on the angle.
Oh!
And Hook just finesses up and down he goes. But Toronto will get a momentary break with 27 on the clock.
And it's inside again. Allen just multiple double kill after double kill. That time with the SMG in hand. Leads to the break there for Ultra for a good chunk of time. You're just not prepared for how many reinforcements Optic are going to use to try to break their way back on.
Step back. Oh, Toby. What the hell?
Double turns into a one-on-one. And Ultra able to walk away with that remaining junk time. Still very into this game, but the only thing Ultra now got to be thinking about, the adjustments we need to make at P3.
Absolutely the case. And at the same breath, they're going to have to try to find some high ground to work with, because Optic own essentially both houses right now. Dashi comfortable inside the hard point. Kleenex can
Toby's making a fucking play though.
No, he's going to be seen, but Dashi is low. Will be overwhelmed as Toronto starts to find a couple of kills, and this is leading to some good moments from Ultra in the last 2 hills.
Yeah, they're starting to come alive, man. Hook the nuke, though, again, the game breaker. Able to find a double. You know that they're still spawning on the backside of Grandma's. You open up a lane for your teammates to now get back on towards P1. 25 seconds still to fight for here. Ultra trying to nade out Dashi, trying to stun him out.
I mean, Jamie is frying, dude. I was shit talking him in the last map. Now he's cooking.
Effective on continuously trading.
But the lead
Jamie just randomly has maps where he just feels
10
crazy.
seconds to fight for, and look at the minimap. Ultra are in position with the correct spawns that they
most
want.
of the other maps, he just got no interaction.
That may be kind of the problem with this Toronto team. They have a lot of hot cold players.
Stable, and now it's
Joe
just
Steve is like a big hot cold player.
Execute on this setup, a rotation win. Can they find a good hold here at 2?
Yeah, don't let anyone slip on by. First line of defense is taking care.
I think Ben historically before this year was also a big hot goal player.
He eventually stalls the attention from Ultra to that side, and then his teammates fly through top mid for an easy 3 dead. Now Joe Last player alive. Hindsight again opens up with the first kill. Joe with the re-wrap through top mid.
Yeah, good.
He's able to lead to break there for Ultra.
Yeah, really
No one's with the climb ladder and just get a fucking free kill.
On the timing of the route, good awareness, and now he can help finish up this back 30.
Gotta flip these spawns, Alan.
Yeah, as the Optic are still holding on though to this field.
Tyler's been kind of a rogue player. I don't know if I like.
Pushing through. Shouldn't Joe be pushing through in here?
Tyler just did some crazy shit.
Tyler's doing a very rogue
crazy
player.
shit.
Shots of Joe, but the
Wait, don't you guys think Joe should have pushed through?
Tyler just did some crazy shit.
Yes, Joe should have pushed through.
This is the key moment for Ultra if they want to try to actually.
No, Kyler actually just trolled like mega troll.
That was weird.
Why the fuck are you hitting bot their fucking side zip on P2?
No one blocks the back spawn, so Ultra are blessed.
And they're gonna get pitched this fucking semi-cosmic another rogue play. It's gonna work out.
I just don't know if you're accounting for everyone. Thankfully, the players inside the hard point are winning the gunfights, but Optic get the Swans right on back.
Ooh.
Just another moment.
Step back.
Clip that last 30 seconds, so you can see it. Optic are just more prone to hitting these routes to open up space. Toronto with 2 turtles, one from inside the hard point. They're doing it in stuff of fighting back. Shotsy on 3 in a row.
He just made the play right there.
That's where he will drop. Hoop next one in. Able to double
Kyler for 2. This guy's getting every play he's making right now. He's getting 2.
Find Beans, and that is going to be a break attempt down for Optic. Still 20 to fight for.
And this is where you have somebody instantly think about that rotation, and you best believe it's going to be Shotsy. Puts himself in a position to contest spot of P4. Freebie for the first kill. This double will basically secure it. He has a little bit of assistance there for his teammates with Optic Texas. Now in the driver's seat to blow this game wide open.
Yeah, from scrap to initial
P4 is the game.
3 and 4. 141 to 104. How much damage can Optic do here in the first
Good
20
stun.
to 30 seconds on the 4th
This
hill?
might be a break.
Opener
Might be
here
a
from
break here.
Toronto.
Do that.
Stuns allow them a chance to get some numbers and try to break this open.
dead.
Nades in the back.
Bruce has to do some
landing.
insane shit right here.
Himself off spawn.
Wow.
That's the rest
That
of
was an
Optic trying
insane
to flip
break.
forward as we take a
clinical.
moment to see how they're coming. As an Optic's listening.
Nice job. That's big kill. Take your time.
One spiral, there's one down.
On the computer, scam.
Two.
One's in zip. One's in zip. Zip. Two sprawl.
Oh!
Big door late. I got mid. I'm zip. One can be bigger. Bigger. I'm dead. He's on mid top. Make computer in zip. Make computer in zip. Last hit. Nice. Good man, bro. Yo, let him once. Alright, 2-0. Alright, they can be in there. 3 out. They can be there. Give me there. I don't see any there. Low elbow. Elbow Jamie.
Ooh, this shot.
Load up. Nice. Last guy load up. Load up. Nice shot, bro. Load up. I will get Tom. Everybody just hold. Keep the cross to Tom. Big gun. Let me rest. Alright, punch it first. I'll see the punch it. Top. Elbow me, Brad. Top dub and elbow. Top dub and elbow. Last hit.
Top really weak. Top dub on you. Nice. I don't know where top dub.
It's Jamie. They can big gun on you, Bruce. Big gun after this.
Top dub hit her out. Top dub dead. Nice. Look at the pictures.
Power's going insane.
Every play he makes, he's getting 2 right now.
Run up. Alright, one shot top trip. You got it. Last guy missing one, bro. Let's Yeah, I can get it. Just hold it. Everybody just hold it. He's up.
Tracking Kyler and Shotsy on protocol might be my hellscape.
29 and 18. Holy fuck.
Trying to keep track of this guy on this map.
I mean, it's just another one of those moments, Jay.
I mean, bro, like trying to keep track of these 2 on this map is
They just make the most like Kyler just makes the most random plays of all time.
That's what I'm saying. Like it works on this map, just getting lost and doing dumb shit. Like it's just like right down Kyler's alley, bro.
The thing is though, if like, and this is why I think say like Optic struggle against FaZe, is like teams that are hyper aware and know how spawns work, and like kind of know that players make rogue plays, they pick up the pinch like really well. That kind of neutralizes those fucking previous plays.
Who does spawn on the backside?
I just think some of these teams like struggle to like kind of play for Kyler a little bit.
I mean, bro, I don't know what I'm watching right now.
So Dashy will just sit back.
He just gets away with the most random
I
shit.
don't know. I mean, these guys are just running them right now. Just running them.
They're focused on the hard point. They lose focus on what's happening around the back, and now Optic are cleaning up the kill feed.
He does. He does.
The 200-point mark, and they've got rotational success over towards 3.
Oh my God.
GG.
This is Hook's building right here. Like, he's been able to roam around this area.
My Toby 32 line might actually hit. Hold on.
But again, too aggressive. Up through Grandma's. No one blocking the back spawns. Give Ultra another opportunity to potentially lead to a break. but all the kills in favor of Optic Texas. 2-2 split. Spawns Ultra towards the back. They need to get in.
Yeah, Optic are just doing such a nice job of team working out these moments together. Kenny gonna reset, make his way past Zip. See who spawns in behind the play.
Broncos lost a 4v2 in hell, GG's.
Optic from inside the hard point, win the battles. And
yeah.
now Dashy's
Brandon has
mercy me. This could get really ugly really quickly. Dashy not gonna be able to turn and find Insight, but still the time continues to tick up for Optic. Ultra have to break from the front.
Yeah, they have to. You have to get in, or they're Optic are gonna be able to close out the map here.
Got it.
Kenny
There,
at least
there.
lines up a double.
We're going to a
Flies in for a
P4.
double of his own, but Dashy missed a Batman 38 and 30.
Hold on, my
A minute
32
and
for
20
Toby's
in
gonna
the
hit.
hill. Are gonna allow his teammates now to push to now only needing about 3 seconds. One break is all they need.
Yep, and Shotzi's already kicked us off with the opener. Now you can wait. Hook on one side, Dashy coming from the other.
Jesus, we're gonna get
Shotzi
shit on
from the
them.
front door. It's just a full.
I missed my one. I missed my one.
Ultra setup, and that's gonna be Optic Texas dominating from start to finish on both hard points.
You think I beat Gersh,
Holy,
man?
this team looks terrifying.
You say they got beat Gersh?
The #1 seed going to
I wonder
Madrid.
if I beat him.
GG, man.
Phenomenal, especially in those HP games.
That
They are
series
able
went
to
about as
micromanage
expected.
these
I didn't
players.
expect them to lose the control, but I mean the hard point. Optic's just a better hard point team, man.
Benji, are we filming tomorrow?
For Ultra, that's not too
No.
bad.
No, we can't.
No, not tomorrow.
Just simply get outclassed in the fundamental aspect. Even in the opportunity where you were
right.
Probably Wednesday.
on the backside of P3,
Sounds good. Have a safe trip.
I appreciate it, Charlie. You have a good one.
Optic Texas is just the better
Later, buddy.
team. And the HPs, the better team when you talk about the game.
Nicely done. Oh, you guys want to watch Insight get shit on by Kenny? Sure. Let's back it up. There's a leg right here.
Stalls the attention from Ultra to that
Oh my god, I went
side,
back
and
so
his
far.
teammates
Jesus.
been able to roam around this area for multi-kill after multi.
It's just one of those leaders' advantages moments that Optic Toronto and they start feasting.
There you go.
And the problem now for Toronto is that you have to keep focus on the objective, but that means you're not putting focus on rotation. It's just one of those leaders' advantages moments.
That's a tough one if
Toronto
you're
and they
Inside.
start feasting.
That's a tough one if you're
Toronto
Inside.
is that you have to keep focus on the objective, but that means you're not
I
putting
think he
focus
was
on
also trying to
rotation.
shoot his
It's just
shots
one of
too.
those
That didn't
leaders'
help.
advantages
That's a
moments that
tough one.
Optic can do
I think he was
whatever
shooting
they
it in
want,
it too,
and
so
they're
it kind
gonna
of
find an
fucked us
early
in.
break here too. Yeah, they think it's Optic beating
GG,
down a
man.
team.
That map is fucked for Optic, dude. Like trying
it's a big sack.
to track these guys, man, looks impossible. All right, boys. Chat, that'll do. That'll do, boys. That'll do. Gentlemen, thank you guys for watching, man. Series was good today, other than LAT fucking bottling it, but games are good today. Boys, we're going to run the flank probably like 20-30 if you guys are interested. We're going to run that over on Zuma's Twitch. I will not be live tomorrow myself. We got some stuff to take care of. I got a lot of errands and shit I got to run. But boys, thank you guys for hanging out, man. Twitch stream was unbelievable. If you guys were there this morning, we had 1,000 sub train. One of the best days streaming I've ever had in my entire life. W Watch Party Day. We're going to run the flank, like I said, guys. And we have a 24-hour coming up on Tuesday we're also going to do. So I think we're going to start a little earlier on Tuesday, probably like 7:30, 8 Eastern. And then we're going to go into Wednesday. So I'll see you guys there. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Have a good rest of your evening. Enjoy the Chiefs game. Goodbye.